Yay, yay. Yeah. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, another live episode of Lakers in 5. Hey, hit that like button. I really appreciate you guys hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. All right. Um, we're gonna talk a little bit about LeBron James, 100 million dollar plus extension. With the Lakers. Um, yeah, it's and here's the thing, and if you read the title, okay, if you read the title, I put in there, uh, is he signing this extension because of that third star that's possibly coming to the Lakers? Now we're gonna get into it. Okay, we're gonna get into it. Okay, I know there's probably some people out there that's listening right now or on the replay that's gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm about to get into it. Okay, if you are new, hit that subscribe button first. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. If you are new, open mic panel. Okay, let me say that first. Open mic panel, which means you can come on the show. Okay, you can come on the show and you can talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Um, Open mic panel, man. You know what I'm saying? Voice your opinion over here. Voice your opinion. Now, if you are new again, if you are new, my the way I do things around here is that I make sure I put everything that I'm talking about. I make sure that I put it on your screen. Okay, so which means you can read along. It's all articles that I found, and it's every you can read along with me. You know what I'm saying? If you're at work, it's okay. Just put your ear pods in, okay, and make sure you're listening because I read it word for word. Okay, every article that I put up there, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Uh, Class is in session today because we got a lot to get into. Okay, we got a lot to get into today, man. So hey, sit back, man, relax. You know what I mean? Put me on the surround sounds in your house. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Put the women and children to bed. You feel what I'm saying? Go get in your nice little your man chair. You know what I mean? In your man cave, right? You know what I mean? Go ahead and do all that, man. Get relaxed, okay? You know what I'm saying? Bring your dog. You know what I'm saying? Bring your dog over here, feed him, give him some water, make sure he comfy, make sure he good. You know what I mean? Hey, just enjoy another episode of Lakers in 5, man. So let me say that first, man, and then I'm gonna give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. First, let me say this. Um, Got to give a shout out to the partners on this channel, man. Revmaster Bet Us, man. Okay, you see it floating right there on your screens, right here. You know what I said? You see it floating, right? It's floating. Bet Us, okay. Hey, if you are a betting man, okay, and you love to make bets, Bet Us is the website for you, man. The link is in the description. Promo code Lakers in 5. Okay. Hit that description, scroll down till you see Bet Us. Hit that, create an account, start making bets over there. You feel what I'm saying? Lakers in 5 is the promo code. Um, Also, if you're not a member yet, become a member. Okay. If you don't know about the membership, there's perks that come with that membership. Okay. Again, opportunity to win some money when you are a member. Okay, I am having another raffle coming up very soon here. So if you want to get in to try to win some money, become a member. That's also in the description. Okay, click on the description, scroll down till you see get your memberships here. Click on that, man, and become a member on this channel, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. So let me go ahead and give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today. I really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be rocking with your boy, man. You know what I mean? I really appreciate it, man. So I love when I come on the show, man, and I see my homies already putting in the chat, man. You know what I mean? Y'all already showing up, man. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that, man. Real talk, bro. Um, and I tell you guys every time, without y'all, man, Lakers in 5, it wouldn't be the same. You know what I'm saying? I'll be talking to zero people. You know what I'm saying? And it's no fun when I'm talking to zero people. You know what I'm saying? I like to engage. You know what I'm saying? I like to engage with y'all. You know what I mean? I love it, man. So I ain't gonna lie, to y'all. This I love doing what I do. I love doing what I do, man. I like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? So anyway. That's another reason why I'm working on my studio right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my studio together, man. That way you guys don't have to see me in my backyard. You're gonna be able to see me in the actual studio with a proper desk, you know what I'm saying, with an actual microphone, you know what I'm saying? I got it all. I bought almost everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything is I just gotta get my studio. Once I get my studio together, I get my paint job going, you know what I mean? I get my screens going, everything like that. I get my desk with the mic. Once I get all that stuff done in my studio, you guys gonna like my studio, man. I'm gonna set up two cameras, you know what I'm saying? One right here, one in the air floating, bro. Bro, I'm about to make it look. This channel about to be looking like it's legit ESPN. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, let me keep it going, man. Like, share, subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support. On the road to the next milestone is what Nicholas Brown said. Appreciate you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, my brother. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to the homie, man. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. You see the name right there. Go sub to the brother right there, man. You know what I'm talking about? All sports, all highlights right there. African gamers in the building, man. He said, man, I'm just tired of getting my hopes up for Kyrie. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. But look, man. Hey, look. You never know. Look, we about to get into it, AG. But look, I know AG. He probably gonna pull up on the panel, man. So, but yeah, we gonna talk about it, AG. We gonna talk about it. What's up, Jakari Jones? I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. How you doing, DJ? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, man. Our brother's off work tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I know we had a tough game on Sunday against the Phoenix Suns, but you know what? I do want to talk about that too. Because I heard some things on this channel yesterday that I was just like, you know what, I gotta put this out there to the people. You know what I'm saying? And also in post games on elsewhere, other channels as well. I heard some other stuff, and I'm just like, you know what, man, I gotta put this out there to the people, man. You know what I'm saying? So we are gonna get into that too, man. So appreciate you showing up, man. But I'm good though. I'm good, man. He said, man, we're ninth seed again, man. 3 games out of the AFC, man. We better win against the Clippers and Wizards. To be honest, though, not gonna lie to you, by the time we play the Clippers, we might be in the 10th seed though, because the Golden State Warriors play the Washington Wizards tomorrow. Most likely, the Golden State Warriors are not going to lose against the Washington Wizards. So most likely they're going to win that game. And so by the time we play the Clippers on Wednesday, we're probably going to be in the 10th seed. So unfortunately, that's the way it goes. But it's all good, man. I honestly, I got us winning against the Clippers. Not gonna lie to y'all, man. You know what I mean? So it depends though, because Paul George is listed as out, but again, they magically reappear, against the Lakers. So, if he comes back with the Lakers, bro, it is what it is, man. He said, "Hey, you talked about the schedules tomorrow. Most likely, yes, most likely." CJ Go TV in a bit. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, man. What's goody, Lakers Nation? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to CJ, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the co-host on this channel, man. Lakers in 5. You know what I'm saying? CJ Goat TV, man. Put some respect on the brother's name. He also has a channel. If you don't know who that is, man, if you're a football fan, bro, go sub to the home, man. CJ Goat TV. You see the name right there. Go sub to the brother, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to him, man. I'm telling you, that's a special brother right there, bro. You know what I mean? What's up, Will? I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some peace. You know, I got you, my brother. I got you. Lakers all day, man. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Black Mamba's in the building. I see you. What's good, homeboy? I see you, my brother. Cuba. What up, Cuba? I see you. It's happening with you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to Cuba. Don't type in that name, because that ain't his channel name. Okay, don't type in that name. You got Rundown Productions is his name, man. I'm telling you, he talks about all freaking celebrity entertainment over there, man. Movie reviews, TV show reviews, all that stuff on that channel. Go sub to the homie, bro. Chris Hanford, what up, homeboy? I see you, man. What at? What at? I got you, man. What's happening with you, brother? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, man. John Stratton in the building. What's up, homeboy? I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, man. I got you. Appreciate it, homeboy. One of a kind. What's up, bro? I see you, man. Lakers have a new minority group from the Dodgers. They have the bag to pay luxury tax. Uh huh. Hey, we're about to get into it, man. About to get into it. Ronald, what up, bro? I see you, man. What's going on, man? Salute to you. Hey, salute to you back, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. I really appreciate it. Matter of fact, I got more people, man. Appreciate. Hey, hit that like button, man. I really appreciate if you guys hit that like button. It really helps out the video, helps out the channel, man. When you hit that like button, it boosts the video up in the YouTube algorithm. That way, new people, I'm saying, as soon as they click on the YouTube app on their phone, they click on it. Soon as they click on the YouTube app on their home screen, they'll see Lakers in 5 live right now. They say, "Oh, what's he talking about?" Boom, because it's gonna show up. If you hit that like button, it's gonna show up on new people's home feeds. You feel what I'm saying? So you hit that like button, they click on it and they say, "Oh man, what they talking about?" And if they feeling your boy like that, they liking the vibe over here. They're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I like this vibe. I'm gonna hit that like button," and then it circles, it trickles down like that. You feel what I'm saying? So hit that like button, man. I really appreciate it, y'all. Judah Rise in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you, man. Salute, homeboy. I got you, man. What's up, man? Curtis Fair, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Keep grinding. Hey, I try my best, man. I try my best, bro. We gonna, today though, today though, man, it's about to. I did a lot of research today, man. So, hey, y'all gonna have to bear with me a little bit. It's gonna be a little lengthy, but I promise you, you're gonna get some very knowledgeable information today. So stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. Andrew Gutierrez, I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Andy17, what's up, bro? What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. QTZ, I see you, bro. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Salute, my brother. Salute, man. Big time Lakers fan. I see you, homeboy. What it be like, my brother? What it be like? I see you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, every time somebody say that, man, it remind me of the Last Dragon, Bruce Leroy. You know what I'm talking about? When he was like, what it is, what it be like, do it, do it, baby. That fool couldn't flow for nothing. Every time somebody say that, what it be like? It remind me of that, man. Appreciate you showing up. Miss Ned in the building. I see you, Miss Ned. Salute. Appreciate you showing up as always. Again, man, shout out to Miss Ned, man. You know what I mean? She be showing up to everybody's channel out there, bro. And she is a Celtics fan, bro. But again, she knows this is a Lakers channel and she still shows up, man, showing some love. And again, I'm friends with her on Facebook. She be sharing the video, man. And she's a Celtics fan. But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like, man. You know what I'm saying? It shows the respect right there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I got respect for her. She got respect for me, and we connect like that. You know what I mean? That's what it's about, bro. You know what I mean? We both don't want the other teams to win. I'm sure she will tell you straight up to my face, I don't want the Lakers to win. You're damn right she don't. Do I want the Celtics to win? No. But it's not about that. You got to separate that because that's when you get into your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Separate that and just look at the person. Look at the person who they're a fan of right there. You feel what I'm saying? You look at the person, you say, you know what? I don't like your team, but I'm digging you. You know what I'm saying? I dig what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's the vibe right there. So shout out to Miss Nair. I tell you, I say it every time. I say it every time, man. Joel, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, homeboy. Another day, another blessing. What's up, homeboy? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. 7 Day Sports Pod. What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, man. I got you. I got you. You know what I'm talking about? Rico, what up, bro? Sai Passe. I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you, my brother. Adam Hurley in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? They gonna cut Torian Prince. Oh, and the Lakers are gonna go all the way. Wow, that's a big take right there. Cut Torian Prince though. Hey man, I like Torian Prince, bro. I think his task, from his task is too big for him. It's too big for him right now. You know what I mean? You got him out there guarding guys like Kevin Durant. He can't guard Kevin Durant. That's supposed to be Vando's job. That's supposed to be Cam Reddish's job. You know what I mean? At spurts, maybe Christian Wood's job at spurts. You know what I'm saying? He if he's going out there guarding guys like Kevin Durant, he's not gonna give you nothing on the offensive end. So, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I think Torian Prince is very streaky. But man, I don't know, man. I know a lot of guys don't like. I like Torian Prince, y'all, but that's just me, man. But I hear you, my brother. I hear you. What's up, Gemini? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you. You know what I'm talking about? I got you. You feel me? Appreciate you showing up as always, my brother. I see you, man. Who else we got, man? Whoa. Hold on. Who was this? You got a new. You got a new logo? What? F you me. That ain't supposed to be the FYM. Hey, FYM, man, you got a new logo or what? I don't even know if that's the real FYM, bro. You gotta, hey, you know what? When you pull up, man, because I know FYM normally pulls up to every video, man. So if he pulls up, you need to explain this to me. Explain this, okay? What is that, okay? Because I don't even know what that is. It looks like some fog, okay? So appreciate you showing up, FYM, man. I got you, man. Hey, shout out to Richard, man, with the super chat, man. My brother, man, my brother Richard always showing up, man, showing some love, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about, man. He said, "What up, DJ? Salute, man, bro. My bro, I'm here to support, man." That's what I'm saying, man. My brother Richard, man. Hey, shout out to Richard though. Shout out to Richard, by the way, man. You know what I'm saying? He the one that he is the Woj on this channel, man. I tell you, he sent me this on X, man. Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. He sent me this, man. He was like, "Hey, DJ, man, you need to go ahead and talk about this." And I was like, you know what? I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna set it up, and I set it up, man, because my brother Richard, man, he is the Woj. He be sending me all kind of freaking Laker news and Laker rumors and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anything that has to do with the Lakers, he send it to me, and he be getting it before anybody else. I'm like, man, this guy, man. I tell you, shout out to Richard, bro. Real talk, man. You know what I'm talking about? What he say, man? Who try to tell him, man? DJ, man, that Brown most likely staying. Most likely, yeah, right. You right, man. Wait, bro. I'm telling you, man. Most like it's all indications right now are linking LeBron staying with the Lakers. That's what it's looking like, bro. So hey, just saying, man. Just saying, you know what I'm talking about? We got Yippee, my boy. What's popping my knee? Lakers and pie. We got Dolph in the building, man. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. As always, my brother Dolph, man. Hey, Dolph, man, my brother, man, you got to pull up with one of these days, man. You know what I mean? You ain't got. I know you a busy man, so one of these days, I'm not saying today, but one of these days, man, you got to pull up again, man. You know what I'm talking about? I haven't heard your voice over here in a minute. I hear you. I hear you other where, other streams, you know what I mean? So, but I haven't heard your voice over here in a minute, man. So, shout out to Dolph, man. You the my boy love that, man. I tell you, every time Dolph say it, man, my boy be watching. He be like, every time Dolph say it, my boy repeats it. You the hilarious, man. They go to FYM. See? Okay, look, we got two FYMs in the building. We got FYM right there, and I got another FYM right here. Okay, so FYM, man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's a perpetrator. I don't know what's happening, but you need to pull up and explain that. Explain what's going on, man. JT in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing stuff. I got you. You know what? What I say now, Cuba? He said, "Whoa, what did I say?" You know what, Cuba? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said, man. Oh man, who else we got up here? Make sure I don't miss nobody. Make sure I don't miss nobody. One IV, salute, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Hit that like button. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, man. Thank you, man. Jay Remick in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you. All right, y'all. I hope I got everybody, man. I try my best not to miss anybody, bro. So here's the deal. I want to say this first before I get into it. Okay. Did I miss anybody? What did he say? You said it's a little lengthy. I didn't. You know what? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I just. What? Oh man, Cuba, man. He be finding it, bro. He be finding it, man. That's it. Gotta watch what you say, man. Whoa, yay, yay. All right, y'all. So look, we got to get into LeBron James contract real quick. But first, I want to say this before we get into it, and also we got to talk about if you guys don't know, LeBron James, when he signs this contract extension, okay, he's going to be entering the over 38 rule in the NBA. Okay, I don't know if anybody else is talking about this, but because I've been hearing a lot of people talk about how like, oh, LeBron James going to sign an extension with the Lakers. True, but you also have to give details about what that contract extension is because he's going to be over 38. He's going to enter that over 38 rule in the NBA. So I'm going to break that down the best way I can for you guys because I know it's a little complicated. Okay, it's a little complicated, but I'm gonna break that down the best way I can for you guys. So, but first, we're gonna get into that. That's why I said this might be it might be a little. Oh, that's why I said it. Cuba might be a little late. That's what I said it. I got it now. Because I was gonna say it again, and I realized okay, all right. The video the video of me talking might be a little lengthy. There it is. There it is, Cuba. I got you. I got you. Damn, Cuba be on it, man. All right, y'all. So look, first I want to say this. We played the Phoenix Suns yesterday. Was it yesterday? Sunday. Okay. And I am on record. I am on record I don't know if I said this yesterday, but I am on record. I know for sure. I've done a lot of live stream before, and I know for sure I've said this. Okay, I am on record saying that I am not worried about Yusuf Nurkic when it comes down to Anthony Davis. I know I've said that plenty of times. Okay, because Nurkic can't hang with AD. Okay, I've seen Anthony Davis dominate Nurkic when he was with Portland Trailblazers. Okay, I've seen Anthony Davis dominate Nurkic when he's with the Phoenix Suns. This year, I've seen this already. And so when I said that I'm not worried about Anthony Davis with Nurkic, it's because I've seen it. I've seen AD dominate him before. You feel what I'm saying? So and I heard there were some people, you know what I'm saying, they were like, oh, he can't hang with Nurkic. He can't, he always struggles when he plays Nurkic. And I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't know what they seeing, but from what my eyes are seeing, Anthony Davis normally dominates Yusuf Nurkic, right? And so, anyways, I went back and I did some research on it, right? You guys know I try my best to do research. Okay. I went back, I did some research on it because what my eyes see is different from what your eyes see. You may see Yusuf Nurkic dominating Anthony Davis. I don't see that. So I didn't go back to Trailblazers years. I didn't go back to that. I just went back to just this year alone. Because I know a lot of people saying, well, that was Anthony Davis back in, 2020, 2021. He's a different Anthony Davis now, right? So I went back to just this year. Okay. And I got some slides for y'all. And I want you guys to, all you gotta do, look at your screen. That's all you gotta do. Okay. And I want to show you the games that we have played. Okay, that we have played the Phoenix Suns this year. Okay. Now I didn't do the last game because that's recent. We already know what happened the last game. Nurkic, he got Anthony Davis last game. Okay. 22 rebounds, but Nurkic should never happen on Anthony Davis. Okay. Never happen on AD. Okay. And to be honest with you, it never has. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think Nurkic ever got 22 rebounds on AD. Matter of fact, his average rebounds that I would say that normally Nurkic will get on Anthony Davis is about like 10, if that. I want to say like 9. He has never gotten 20, not even close to 22 rebounds. Okay, so what happened yesterday? Anthony Davis. Hey, if you want to say, hey, Anthony Davis got cooked yesterday, I'm with you. I'm with you. But that's not normal. That was just a bad game from AD. Okay, now pay attention to your screen right quick. I got some stuff for y'all. I want to say this first before I get into the LeBron James contract. Okay, here we go. I got some snapshots for y'all. Okay, now these are the games that we have played the Phoenix Suns. Okay, this is the box score. Okay, you see right here the Phoenix Suns. We beat them. You see right here we beat them. Okay, look at Nurkic, 28 minutes, 1 of 5 from the field, 9 rebounds, and he got 4 points. 4 points. Okay. Now you see, pay attention to the score, 100-95. Right. I'm gonna move down to the Lakers box score. Same game. Okay. Anthony Davis, 39 minutes, 30 points, and 12 rebounds. Now, you tell me, did Nurkic dominate Anthony Davis in that game? No, sir. What my eyes seen. I know what my eyes seen, and I'm confirming it because I'm like, I don't remember Nurkic ever doing something like that. So again, I'm just confirming what I've been seeing. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next game. Here's the next game. We beat them. Okay, Nurkic, 33 minutes. Okay, you see, he got 14 points and 9 rebounds. 14 and 9. Okay, same game. Anthony Davis. Okay, 36 minutes, 18 points, 11 rebounds. Now, people may say, well, that's comparable. I mean, he didn't dominate Nurkic right there. He just they had even games. Okay, That's fine if you want to say that. Still beat them though. Still beat them in rebounds. Still held them to under 10 rebounds in that game. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Him getting 22 rebounds should have never happened on AD, and it never has. Okay, let me move on. Okay, we beat him again, 106 to 103. This is this year. Okay, 39 minutes for AD, 27 points and 15 rebounds. Same game. Nurkic, 29 minutes, 3 points. 3 points. Again, he's not playing limited minutes. He played 30 minutes in this game. He got 3 points and 8 rebounds. Just saying. Just saying. Let me keep going. Okay. Anthony Davis right here, 32 minutes, 13 points and 5 rebounds. Now this is the game we got blew out this game. You see the score, 127-109. I remember this game. I don't know what the heck happened to the Lakers in this game, but still bad game from everybody. Look at LeBron, even LeBron James, 10 points and 5 rebounds. Look at what he shot, 3 of 11 from the field. This is the game where nobody showed up in this game from the Lakers. Okay, but we just focus on AD, right? AD and Nurkic. Okay, so Anthony Davis, 32 minutes, 13 points, 5 rebounds. Same game for Nurkic over here. Nurkic played 28 minutes. He got 9 points and 12 rebounds. Okay, that is the game you can say, well, Nurkic probably won that battle. Okay, so there it is right there, and of course he won yesterday. So you could say probably he won 2 battles this year alone. Probably 2 battles out of the 5 times we played. But other than that, Anthony Davis normally dominates him. We all remember what happened in 2020. It wasn't even close. He wasn't even close. During 2020, it wasn't even close. AD dominated him in 2020. So, but I'm just saying, for me, Anthony Davis can hang with Nurkic. He just had a bad game yesterday. So I just had to throw that out there because I was hearing a lot of stuff, and I'm like, man, I'm not trying to hear that, man. Anthony Davis, he can hang with Nurkic, man. He normally dominates him. So I had to again throw the stats out there, y'all. So now we're gonna get into LeBron James $100 million contract extension to the Lakers to possibly play with a third star. Now again, I'm gonna say this. The reason why I put possibly, where I put play with a third star is because of what Kendrick Perkins said. Okay, so this is me using my noggin for a second. And I'm like this. We all remember LeBron James, how he was really, really frustrated last month before the trade deadline. Okay. He was putting out little inklings, you know what I'm saying, about his frustrations, okay, with the season. Okay. We all know what I'm talking about. Okay. Nothing happens at the trade deadline, right? Obviously, we know. Nobody, they didn't trade for anybody. So you would think LeBron James, and I've heard plenty of people say, not only on this channel, but on other channels, the Lakers front office knows that LeBron James is frustrated with the team and this season, and yet they do nothing at the trade deadline. You would think, oh man, LeBron James, he's got to be out of there. The Lakers front office, obviously, they can't be working with LeBron James. He's showing you his frustration, and you do nothing. And there's a report out there. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a report out there that LeBron James said he was on board to go get DeJounte Murray or Zach LaVine. He was on board with those trades. He said, "Yeah, go do it." There's reports out there that says that. Okay, how valid those reports are, don't ask me that, because that's one of the reasons why I did not put it on your screen right here, because don't know how valid those reports are. But there's some reports out there that's saying that. Okay, so which means you would think, well, damn, LeBron, you got to be freaking pissed off. You got to be up out of there. But yet now we're talking about him not only picking up his player option, but actually signing an extension. So me using my brain for a second, I'm like, hold on. Does LeBron James know something that we don't? Is there some validation to what Kendrick Perkins' source was talking about how this third star, bona fide third star, is coming to the Lakers? Does LeBron James know something? Because this does not make any sense. You would think LeBron would be like, bro, I'm out of here, bro. Y'all not trying to work with me. And yet now we're talking about not only him picking up a player option, this $51 million. We're talking about him extending with the Lakers. I'm just saying, maybe he knows something that we don't. He's not going to say anything because now you're talking about tampering, so he can't say nothing. But me using my brain for a second, I'm like, hold on, is this third star really coming to the Lakers? LeBron James, are you trying to tell us something here? Just throwing it out there. Again, when you guys pull up on the panel, that's going to be the question. Okay, the question is LeBron James him doing this? If he does this contract extension, is he saying because it's just I'm just saying, is he saying, hey, I think a third star is coming, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sign this contract extension. Okay. Now look, we're about to get into it, man. Okay. We're about to get into it. Again, that's the question. Do you think the third star is really actually coming because of this contract extension? Okay. Just throwing it out there to y'all. Just throwing me just using my brain for a second. You know what I'm saying? My brain was circulating, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, hey, hold on, man. Let me throw this out to my peoples out there. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get into it, y'all. Here we go, man. NBA insider man believes LeBron James wants nine-figure deal, man, worth more than the contract from the Lakers this offseason. Okay, let me keep it going. All right. ESPN NBA insider Brian Windhorst believes that the Los Angeles Lakers superstar LeBron James is looking to sign a deal for multiple years worth nine figures with the Lakers this upcoming offseason. Okay. He quotes, I don't think this is LeBron's last stand, said Windhorst. I don't think this is the Lakers' last stand. First off, I think LeBron is angling to sign a multi-year deal in the offseason with the Lakers that will be nine figures. Okay, that will be even bigger than the deal he is on now. Okay, let me keep it going. Now, whether or not he's able to finish that deal, with whether or not the Lakers want to give him a 3-year a 3-year contract and pay him 60 million when he's 42 years old, that's a different discussion. Okay? If LeBron James does want to remain with the Lakers franchise, it's hard to see a scenario where the team lets him go, especially since the Lakers didn't trade him at this year's trade deadline despite interest from Golden State and Philadelphia 76ers. LeBron James could opt out of his contract with the Lakers this upcoming offseason to secure a new deal. He'd be an unrestricted free agent if he opts out. Okay, the 20-time All-Star player option is for over $51 million. So it's reasonable to expect that he'll be getting a raise on a new deal based on Windhorst's comments. Okay. Now, let me keep it going because here is where it gets confusing. Okay. Because we're talking about LeBron James, okay, and his contract extension. But again, he is on the over 38-year rule that the NBA has put in the CBA. Okay, now I'm going to get into that. Okay, now look at this right here. This is one of the best articles I have found explaining what the over 38 rule is. Okay, again, you see it right here. What is the NBA's over 38 rule? How it relates to LeBron James' new Lakers contract? Okay, let me keep it going. With LeBron James recently inking a 2-year, $97.1 million contract extension with the Los Angeles Lakers, an arcane NBA salary cap quirk known as the over 38 rule has come into focus. Let me keep it going. It's a provision. This is what is the over 38 rule? It's a provision in the NBA's collective bargaining agreement that limits teams from offering contracts lasting 4 or more years to any player who is at least 38 years old or will turn 38 during the contract. Okay, this collective bargaining agreement by law initially began as the over 35 rule in 1995, agreed upon by the NBA and the NBA Players Association, eventually becoming the over 36 rule. Okay, in 2016, the NBPA's president Chris Paul successfully proposed. Let me move this thing out the way so you guys can see this ticker. Proposed to have the age limit pushed to 38 years old. Okay, let me keep it going. The over 38 rule generally takes effect when a free agent signs a long-term contract that extends beyond his 38th birthday. In these cases, the salary in the years after the player turns 38 is considered deferred compensation. Really pay attention to that word right there. Deferred compensation. Okay, because I'm going to come back to that. Pay attention to that. Just highlight that for a second. Okay, let me come back to that. Okay, let me keep it going. And is applied to the 3 years earlier in the contract when that salary is actually being earned. In most cases, this prevents the team from completing the contract using the necessary cap room or exception. Okay. Now, that being said, I have to the best example that that I saw. I'm going to put it on your screen right now. Okay. It has to do with Nene's contract when he was with the Rockets. Pay attention to your screen. The over 38 rule is a little complicated, so let's use a real life example to illustrate it. Okay. In the summer of 2017, the Rockets and Nene fell victim to the over 38 rule when they tried to complete a 4-year deal using Nene's non-bird rights. Okay. The contract would have looked something like this. Now, you see it right here. 2018, 19, 20, and 21, right? That you see the salary of 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, and so on, right? The total is 14.9. Okay. That was his salary. But because he entered the over 38-year-old rule, okay, it changed. The contract he had to sign a new contract. Okay. Let me keep it going. Okay, the start of a season is considered to be October 1st. Now, pay attention to that. Okay, for over 38 purposes. So if Nene's birthday was on October 13th rather than September 13th, he would have been okay, right? But because of a 4-year deal, for him had to be considered an over 38 contract. The 4th year salary needed to be viewed as deferred compensation. Remember, I said highlight that word, deferred compensation. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you an example of what Nene's contract looks like when he had to do a deferred compensation. Okay, I'm gonna get to it right now, which would be spread out in a appropriated fashion over the first 3 years of the deal. It would have looked something like this. Remember, here it is right here. Remember, this was his year. Remember, see the year 18, 19, 20? That was his salary. Remember, look at the 2021, 3.9, total 14. Okay, that was his salary. But because of the next category over, deferred compensation, you see it right there. You see the 1.2, 1.3, and 1.3 that equals out to the total of 3.9. Okay, that 3.9, that that figure right there is the same as the 2021 season. Now they had to divide that 3.9 into the first 3 years. That's why it's called deferred compensation. Okay, now his contract, or I'm sorry, the cap charge, which is the next category over, the cap charge is 4.7, 4.9, and 5.2. Still, the total being 14.9, and the total of there being 14.9. But you see the last year, 2020 and 2021, it's 0 and 0. You see what I'm saying? Now, that's the last slide. Now, how does this relate to LeBron James? Well, this is again complicated, I know, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to give you guys what LeBron James' new contract looks like. This is why people are talking about him making around $60 million a year, right? What it is that his bird rights, the Lakers have his bird rights, but his bird rights only goes up to $62 million. I think it's 62.3, I believe, somewhere around 62.9, something like that. That's his max bird rights that they can give him. Okay, so which means he can sign a let's say he signs a 3-year deal with the Lakers. We don't know what it's going to be because in the offseason they're going to discuss it, and we'll get more facts in the offseason. But for right now, we're just going to say let's just say he 3-year deal. Okay, the first 2 years, just like you've seen on your screen right here. I'm sorry, this one. The first 2 years, if you sign a 3-year deal, okay, the first 2 years it has to be the third year has to be accumulated into the first 2 years, just like what you see on your screen right here. You see what I'm saying? So if he's so if it's let's say if it's 3 years, what 100 and whatever $1 million, whatever that third year, whatever the total is, that third year he's going to get zero, and that money is going to be deferred into the first 2 years. That's why you hear a lot of people saying he's going to get around $60 million a year. We don't know because he hasn't signed anything yet. But that's why people are probably going to, because most in the article I read earlier, he's going to be making they have his bird rights for $62 million, so which means they're going to get close as possible to that $60 million a year. Okay, so that's the best way I can explain it to you guys. I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing, but I wanted to give you guys a visual example of what a over 38 rule looks like. That way you guys can get, because I know a lot of people they talk about it, but when people talk about it, and you don't actually see what people are talking about, it's hard. Some people how we all know how it goes. Some people are good at listening and they can get the concept, but other people, they have to actually visually see what it is in order for them to understand, right? So that's why I wanted to make sure that I put that on your screen. That way you can see what his new contract is going to look like. But again, what are we talking about today? My question is to y'all. I already asked you guys. Does this new contract extension mean that the third star is coming? Because again, I already gave you guys. I've been using my noggin here, right? So I already gave y'all. I'm like, hey, hold on, man. I think he's trying to tell us something. So anyway, man, I got more people up in here, man. I really appreciate if you guys hit that like button, bro. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate if you guys hit that like button. It really helps out the channel, bro. So but yeah, so that's the so anyway, that's all. That's what I'm saying. But I'm going to drop that link for y'all. Okay, right now. Let me make sure I have the. Okay, here we go. Let me get into the. I got to get into the control room. Make sure I'm good to go there. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm in there. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop that link for y'all. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man, y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. The link is now in the chat. There it is right there. So there it is right there. All right, y'all. The link's in the chat. Oh, let me pin it. Let me pin the link. Let me pin the link. Pin the link, pin message. There it is right there. There it is right there. Bam. All right, y'all. We good. Brandon, I see you. Brandon Pearson. What's up, man? Salute, my guy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Bang in the building. I see you, man. Bang Sports and Entertainment, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Oh, I forgot to say this, by the way. I forgot to say this. So the again, we don't know what his contract is going to look like, but I have to say this really quick. If he makes 60, if he signs, 2+1, right, and he makes 60 million for those 2 years, right? Let's say it's 3 years for $120 million, and he gets 2 years, $60 million, right? That's 60 million a year. But for that third year, again, he's 3 years. If he signed 3 years, okay, 60, He 3 years for 120. 60 and 60 is 120. So which means that third year, technically, if you want to look at it, he's probably going to be playing for zero money. Now, obviously, it's not zero money because he got paid already. But for that third year, it's going to look like zero money on the books. So, just saying, possibly that third year, hey, the Lakers could probably do something with that. Now, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But that ain't my question. My question to everybody on the panel, man, I appreciate everybody showing up, showing some love. My question to everybody on the panel is, do y'all think this is an inkling to a third star coming to the Lakers with this new again? If y'all want to comment on the LeBron James contract extension, if you like it, if you don't like it, you can say whatever you want about the contract extension. If you say, hey man, LeBron James, hey, he deserves the money. Give him that money. Or if you can say, nah, I don't like it, man. $60 million too much money for a 40-year-old. Whatever you want to say about the contract, y'all can say about the contract. But I do want you guys to comment on what I was thinking, because I think third star coming. But anyway, appreciate y'all showing up, man, showing some love. We got CJ Goat TV in the building, you know what I'm talking about? Lakers all day, AG and FYM in the building, man. What's happening with y'all, man?
What's up? What's up?
What it do? What it do, man? Appreciate
What
y'all
up,
showing up.
everybody? What up? What up, everybody on the panel? What up, everybody in the chat? What up, everybody? Hope everybody feeling good,
DJ.
Hey
doing good.
CJ,
Salute,
what I'm gonna tell
salute.
you something is, hey what's up, y'all? Hey
What'd you say,
CJ,
Lakers
all
all
I'm gonna
day?
say is, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm be quiet.
Okay,
CJ
you
know
got
why
to
I say y'all. Y'all know why. Y'all know why. Y'all know why. But go ahead.
you, you got to say something. Oh, okay, hold on. First, let me give hey, shout out to C Dog, man, for that super chat, man. He said, man, good stuff, DJ. Support, man, DJ. He's out here grinding, man. Cause hey, bringing outstanding content. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying my best, my brother. I'm trying my best. I know, and again, I know that was a bit complicated. You know, what I mean, a 38-year-old rule, man. I know it's a little complicated, but I try my best to break it down, man. So, hey, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate that, C Dog.
Um. So anyway, I gotta ask. Okay, everybody on the panel, salute. Um, my so let me add, and I'm gonna go around the table. Then it's free for all after that. You guys already know how these streams go. Okay, CJ, you want to go first, my brother?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Pause. Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
my
yeah.
brother.
Pause.
Yeah. All right, CJ. So again, my question is, you can comment on the LeBron James new contract extension. If you can comment on that, if you think it's good, if you think it's bad, if you whatever you want to do. But my question after you comment on that is this an indication that a third star is coming?
As far as new contract extension, like Bang said in the chat, pay the man. I mean,
Pay that
it
man.
needs to be pay the man. I mean, it's LeBron James. You got to pay him what he's worth. That's what he's worth. That's what he's asking for. You got to pay him. And especially in the era that Chris Paul and LeBron and everyone else that was on the players association who helped the player empowerment and everything. So you gotta pay him what he's worth because he's earned it. I mean he's playing the best ever for a year 21 player. So you know still making history every time he step on the court. Still playing like LeBron. Still looking like LeBron. Still still has that threat of LeBron. So I say pay him. I say it's a good contract extension because you're paying him what he's worth. So I think it's a good deal. Um, as far as do I think it indicates a star? The Lakers already said they're going for a star, so that was going to happen regardless. But the contract is just to secure LeBron and keep LeBron happy as far as the contract is in terms of the contract part and money part. And then the star is so hopefully LeBron will stay. So so they can get the third star, and then we can hopefully go win a championship. And then of course LeBron won't go anywhere. And maybe they'll draft Bronny potentially, and then that could secure his status, But yeah, I think this is the contract is just to make sure he's good on the contract side, and the third star is to make sure he stays and retires a Laker. So
There it is. There it is right there. That's what's up. Hey, appreciate that take, CJ. That's what's up, man.
no problem.
Uh appreciate it, homeboy. Shout out to CJ, man, co-host on this channel, bro. So my brother, appreciate it. My brother Lakers all day. You there, my brother?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Man, well, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you
Hello?
showing up, showing some love, my
Hmm.
brother, Lakers all day. So, again, you can comment on the LeBron James contract extension, whether you think it's good, whether you think it's bad, whatever you want to comment it on. But the question today is this the indication that the third star is coming by him extending with the Lakers? What say you?
I think so. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we don't know because you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, yes, you know what I'm saying. Getting money's fine, but you know, LeBron probably wants a championship. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's trying to get how many he can before he retires. You feel me? So maybe we are trying to, you know, give him an extension. You know what I'm saying? He's really up and down with his decisions. You know what I'm saying? When he moves to different teams, so really, really, we don't even know what he's thinking. So like he could be saying yes. You know what I'm saying? Like he wants to be a Laker now, and then you know what I'm saying? Like we lose. You know what I'm saying? And then he's gonna move. He's gonna leave. You feel me? So that's why I'm just up and down on this situation here. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he said he wants
Right.
to be a Laker, but then you know what I'm saying in the back channels he could be gone to the Knicks or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't
Hmm.
really take him serious. You know what I'm saying? Because look, he did it with the
Right.
Cavaliers. He did it with the Miami Heat. You know what I'm saying? He has a track record of doing this. So it's like, come on, man. Like you can't really say, you know what I'm saying? You just seems like we low key might be the last team that he played for, or he might want to go to the Knicks and try to do it again with his son. You know what I'm saying? Because the Knicks got four round picks. You know what I'm saying? They can
Hmm.
easily go get his son. You know what I'm saying? He could play with New York. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I don't really. You know what I'm saying? But if that happens, that's fine. That's cool and all. But um, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to be stuck. You know what I'm saying? With LeBron having all this money and then we just have these role players and you know what I'm saying? Like him getting older and you know what I'm saying? Like you know that's me. But if we do go get a superstar, you know what I'm saying? If we do pay him and he wants to stay here in an extension, yeah. But the superstar that I want is Kyrie or Tatum. I don't want no small, short, young or Mitchell. I don't want that because they're not going
Mm,
to bring you championships. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? LeBron and AD, yeah, but we need a person that's gonna, you know, they're not gonna elevate the team. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not elevating the Hawks. They're not elevating the Cavaliers. You feel me? LeBron, AD elevating. Luca elevating his team. You know, Tatum is elevating his team. You know what I'm saying? So we need to get a person that's gonna
Right.
elevate their team now. So you know that, you know what I'm saying, when LeBron leaves, you know, we're not gonna have to worry about, oh, can he do it by himself? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You saw him do it with the other team before. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, that's
Yeah,
what's up.
man, but
Appreciate
that's it,
that
man.
take, bro. I got you. Appreciate that take, man. Strong words from
Hmm.
Lakers all day, man. That's what's up, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. And I am on record saying this before the trade deadline. I said that I think the Lakers should have made a minor move. Keep the pick. I know a lot of people were saying to give away the pick, man. Go get Dejounte Murray. I was on record and I was like, man, look, I wouldn't do that if it were me. I think if it were me, I would have kept the pick and I would have did a small move by going to go get Nick Richards, trading Jackson Hayes and JHS to go get Nick Richards. And I think having Nick Richards on the team right now, along with Spencer Dinwiddie, I think that would have
With hope.
that would have made our chances to win the championship a little bit better. Again, I'm not giving up on this team yet, but I just think it would have gave us a really valuable center next to AD, and then of course you got Spencer as
AD,
well. But I am also on record
AD,
saying that I think
A,
that I think that the third star for the Lakers, I think before this whole freaking contract extension came out, before this came out, I had said go get the third star because I
mm-hmm.
didn't know what LeBron James was going to do. And so because I didn't know if he was going to leave or pick up his player option or whatever, I was saying go ahead and get that third star if you can, because if LeBron James leaves, then we still got a star to pair up with Anthony Davis. If he picks up the player option, and he only plays that 1 year, then you just got 1 year to where you're saying, okay, look, we just got 1 year where we're playing with three all stars. I know a lot of people are saying, oh, the three superstars is dead. Don't do that no more. It's all about depth. I understand that, but we need somebody to pair up with Anthony Davis. And right now, Austin Reeves' value is high, and you got 3 picks. And you don't know what LeBron James is gonna do, so you need to go do it. And so that was my take on it. But hey, appreciate that take, Lakers all day, man. Appreciate it, my brother. I'm gonna move on to my brother
Yeah,
AG
but hold
after
on. Hey,
you.
but before
What's up?
go ahead. Hey, Lakers are go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Who going?
Lakers all day. You can go. You can go ahead and say something,
Oh
bro. Go
no,
ahead.
no, no, oh, no, oh my bad, my bad. No, no, no. I got look, before saying like what you said was right. You know what I'm saying? But from seeing what we did yesterday, bro, it got me. I was mad. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like we keep the same players we did last year, right? We do the same thing that we are doing last year, low key this year. It's the same thing. We low key going up and down with this season, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's either I feel like it's the players. You know what I'm saying? It's like we should have made a move. Who cares about keeping one player because you know what I'm saying? Like he's Mr. Wonderboy. Who cares about you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, this person out here is playing good because Loki he's in the trade deadline now. Loki knows like he wants to play great. Fuck all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? From us losing last night was really sad. You know what I'm saying? Like we did 17 rebounds. You know we gave up. You know what I'm saying? And we out here looking. You know what I'm saying? We won against the trash teams, and then after that we lose to the freaking Suns. Come on, man, we're so up and down. It's like that's not good for to be an up and down team right now. Which we need to
Right.
win all our games because if we don't, there's a team that's gonna beat our butt, and we're gonna be back to where where we was last year, worrying
Right.
about oh who we gonna keep. No,
I got you.
all of them got to go. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you, my
That's
brother.
it, man.
That's what's up. I got you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up. Hey, that's what's up, man. Appreciate that take. One cool P in the bin. I see you, one cool P. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. And my brother Andrew Evanstar, Clinton Westwood. I got you, man. Titus, I see you, my brother. Appreciate that take. We got my brother AG, man. What's up, AG? You there, my brother?
Salute panel. I'm here.
Salute,
I'm here,
man.
DJ.
Salute, salute, man, salute. So, my brother, man. Hey, so my question to you, of course, is: do you think this is a link to the third star that LeBron James is extending? And you can also comment on the LeBron. Do you like the contract extension as well? What say you?
Look, so as far as the money go for the contract, I can't say too much on that because long term wise, how do I say this? I no, I ain't gonna say it that way. Anyway, I say just pay the man. Go ahead and pay him whatever if he wants to stay in LA. We know he's probably gonna stay in LA, but I do think there is a small possibility he does go to another team. I really do think so, but I think honestly he's gonna stay in LA. And if he signs an extension, they're gonna go get Bronny. He's gonna be in LA.
And you think Bronny coming to LA?
Yeah, if LeBron signs that extension, now they're gonna find a way.
They gonna find a way.
Like it's like the NBA, it's like the media's already talking about him like going in the draft, but it's like I feel like everyone who actually like watches the game feels like Bronny isn't even going to come out this year. But it feels like they keep trying to push the agenda of like where he'd be in the draft for it. I'm like, I don't think he's coming out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people saying that he should stay 1 more year.
I feel
So
like the media's really pushing him coming though. They're sort of pushing him like coming out the league. I mean, coming to the league when
right,
they're in the draft.
right. And you know what? That's a good point, because that's kind of what it seems like.
Like the media has been driving it crazy, but like I feel as of like if you watch the stats, like I feel like it's not gonna happen though. I think he's gonna do another year. That's how I feel about it. But the media, they're pushing a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
then
that's a good take, man. I
on
feel
that
you.
third star, it better be a third star. And the only third star that needs to be traded for is Kyrie
It's Kyrie.
or Lamelo,
Lamelo too. Yeah, you think so?
Kyrie or Lamelo, one of the two. I'd be so happy with either one.
LaMelo Ball too. Hey, you know that's funny too. Hey, you know what? I didn't even think about when Kendrick Perkins was talking about a third star. I didn't even think about Ball either.
No, I think Lamelo Ball wants to be in LA. It's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen.
What is this fool's? You know what? Let me pull up his contract because I don't even know what his contract is. LaMelo.
It's what people were trying to trade like Zach Levine. Well, I think Kyrie too. Zach Levine. There's another. What was the other player we're supposed to trade for? That was like hella expensive. Anyway, I know Lamelo Ball and Levine. They got like a close contract, or I think Lamelo makes less than Levine.
Yeah, okay. So LaMelo, this year he's only making $10.9 million, but it jumps up because he just signed a new contract, so it jumps up to $35 million next year.
Yeah,
Then the year after that is $38 million. The year after that, 26, 27 is $40 million. The year after that, 27,
oh
28
man.
is $43 million,
Ooh, yeah, that's not
and
gonna
then
happen.
and then the year after that, 28, 29 is $46 million
See,
dollars.
I didn't
That's a
do
lot
any
of
of
money.
the money research. Not that far deep. I just did the like next year, and I'm like, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I sure would love it if it did happen. That's must see TV.
Mm. Bringing
Lamelo
the
or
Ball
Kyrie,
family, bringing the
Lamelo
Ball
or
family
Kyrie,
back to LA. Okay,
make it
okay.
happen. Make it happen,
Make it happen.
Genie.
Make it happen, JD. Appreciate that take, AG, man. Let me get to everybody, man. Then it's free for all after that. My brother Nico is well, actually Nico FYM keep freaking falling out. Where's he at? F- FYM, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You keep falling out and then popping back in, but I think you was after AG. So you want to give your take, my brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Third star on the way because of this, and you can comment on the contract extension, man. You like it? You don't like it? What say you?
Oh, this gonna be quick. Um, Pay LeBron, and I'm pretty sure that whatever team he be on next year, they will not be in conversation. That's all.
Wait,
Wait,
what
you
do
say
you say?
they wait, you say they will not be in what?
The play in tournament conversation.
Whatever team he on next year?
Whatever team he on.
Oh, you saying they definitely gonna be in the playoff? That's what you saying.
Right. It will not. What he been going through these last 2, 3, it ain't going down next year.
Mm, that's what I'm talking about. We about to win a championship. I see you. I see you. Look
I
at you, the
hope
Rising say third star about to be Chris Paul. Oh my God.
you better stop.
You better stop.
You better stop.
Oh man, that's crazy, man. Hey, appreciate that take, FYM, man. Hey, really quick, FYM, man. Hey, what was that? I seen two accounts. You got two different logos, man. What's two different accounts? Is that what it is? What's happening?
Yeah, this my iPad.
Your iPad. Okay, got you. All right. Now that explains a little bit. Appreciate you
Yeah,
showing up, man. Showing some
I
love,
did it
man.
so that sometimes it be the battery. So now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep both of these hooked up. So if one about to go down, I can be like, hey, I'm gonna be right back, cuz though.
That's what's up, man.
Pop
Appreciate
right
it,
back.
man. Always on, hey, always on the panel, then. You know what I mean? That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, homeboy. All right, man. Appreciate it, man. My brother Nico is next, man. Nico, what it do, man? You there, my brother?
What's up, man? Orale, what's going on, brother?
Man, Orale, what's happening, man? You know what I'm talking about?
There's
Appreciate you
already.
showing up, man. Showing up, showing some love, bro. So, hey, so you can, hey, you can comment on the LeBron James contract extension. You like it, you don't like it. You know, you're neutral on it, and you can also comment with does this mean a third star is on the way? What say you?
Uh, Regarding contracts for LeBron, pay him, but pay him depending on what he knows, and what by that means is if he knows another star is coming, not just a star, maybe if he knows a superstar is coming, then he knows how to, he knows how much money to take. If he takes the full, if they pay him like $50 million a year for the next 2 years, then we ain't gonna get no superstar. We're just gonna fill the roster with role players. But if he takes somewhat of a pay cut, before I continue, relax, LeBron fans, relax. I'm not saying this man shouldn't be paid. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. He deserves every penny and more. I'm not make sure. I just want to make sure everybody understands that. Okay, I'm not gonna count his money. He can do whatever he wants. They can pay him whatever he wants. But as for the future of the Lakers, it would be wise for them not to for him not to take that much money to get better players on the team,
So
especially
why
a
don't you tell the
superstar.
owners that?
What was that?
Why don't you say that to the owners?
Because I don't know them personally.
FYM, let him finish his take, man.
It's not free for all yet. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, relax. What I'm saying doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve the money. He deserves every penny and more. But if you're thinking about the future of the Lakers, what they need to think about what's going to happen after him, because he can, even if he has 2 more years in him. I mean, how productive is he going to be? I know he's putting up good numbers and stuff, but decline is coming. Let's be honest with everybody. Decline is coming. So
Smart
we
man
need to
right there.
find the team needs to find players, especially if they want to try to get a superstar to team up with him and AD.
Tatum.
I mean, or anybody, a superstar. I don't want to name names because I don't know who's coming. I don't know who's not
Right,
coming.
right.
Tatum.
But
Got you.
if he
Tatum
were to put a
coming.
superstar next to him,
Hey, let him
I mean,
finish.
LeBron could just say, you know what? But LeBron is smart. LeBron is smart. He knows that if he knows that the superstar is coming and he's in the talks with some of them cats, be like, okay, now you'll be able to tell right away from when he signs that contract extension. If he signs that contract extension and it's like big money, then we ain't getting a superstar because we have no money for a superstar. But if he takes a little less, then he knows something that we don't, and then that's like a telltale sign that okay, something might be in the works. So, but like I said, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve that money. I'm not saying he shouldn't take that money. I'm just saying that you could tell that if he was to take less, then you would probably get a telltale sign with that there could be a superstar or a major star coming to the team in this offseason. That's all. So
Right. That's what's up, man.
just want
That's what's up. Hey, I appreciate that take, man. That's good information right there, man. I love it, bro. That's what's up, man. Judah Rising said, "Can the Clippers re-sign James Harden and Paul George?" So, from what I know, Paul George, I think next year is on a player option next year, so he can pick that up if he wanted to. And now it all depends on what James Harden is asking for. But from what I know, if James Harden is asking for anything other than the veteran minimum or the MLE, one of those two, then it's going to be tough for them to keep all of them when it comes down to Russell Westbrook. Unless Russell Westbrook is cool staying on the veteran minimum, he loves in LA, he wants to stay there. James Harden says, you know what, I'll take the veteran minimum too, and they all want to stay, then yeah, they can do it. But it all depends on what James Harden is asking for. I don't know what he's going to ask for, so. But I want to get that question out the way. But my brother, what's up, Gerald? I see you, brother. What's up, Joel? Joel is next in the building. My brother Joel, what's happening with you, man?
Salute. What's up, guys?
What's
How y'all
happening with
doing?
you, my brother? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. So I,
what's
I I
up.
gotta ask. I gotta ask. What say you when it comes down to LeBron James' contract extension? You like it? You don't like it? You're neutral on it? And do you think this is an inkling on the third star coming?
Um, I don't like it. I love it. But I think this is what the Lakers have always done, try to keep their superstars happy, and you want to keep that tradition like going. Just for people coming after Bron, coming after AD, the younger superstars saying, "Hey, this franchise is a friendly organization. We're going to cater to your wants and needs." That's really attractive, especially being in a big market. So, I love that. As far as the other superstar, I feel like LeBron knows something because this is really early. Like, it's still early, and you already have reports saying that he might sign an extension for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I feel like he knows something on the back end. Um, whatever Rich Paul client wants to come here, they're gonna come here. They're gonna find their way here. And if it's Trey Young, then the league won't like that. That's all I can say.
Man, get out of here. I'm done. No, I'm
30
playing. Go
and
ahead.
30, 27 and 10. No, 27 and 11. Who could
Hmm.
get AD the ball? lob 80 the
Mm,
ball, can shoot 37% from three. And I see like those guys like Cam Reddish, Jackson Hayes, they're gonna come back. And I think next season is gonna be a real fun season.
yeah. Hey, yeah, and you know what? That'll be kind of. We'll see what some of these players do, but yeah, if we can get Jackson Hayes coming, because I think who Cam Reddish, Christian Wood, and I think Jackson Hayes, they all got player options next year. I believe. I'm not sure. I gotta
Yep.
double check that. They do, huh?
And what's kind of been helping us, I mean, not in a, I don't want to seem bad or sound bad, but them being hurt, it kind of helps us because no one else is going to pay them. You know what I'm saying? So
Big facts.
you might as well just opt in. You know, the Lakers gave them a chance to really, showcase what they could do, like, or what's left of them, because pretty much all of them, word around the league, they've been a bust, but for us, they're, pretty useful. So they feel comfortable here. They know the system continuity. So you might as well just opt in, stay, because we gonna need them type of players. You gonna get minutes.
Big facts. Big fact, and I agree with you. I agree. It's kind of a good thing that these Cam Reddish. I know it sucks right now, but Cam Reddish being injured like that. You know what I mean? Jackson Hayes playing, he's playing better now, but before he wasn't playing that well. Christian Wood not playing all that well either. Maybe it's a kind of a good thing that nobody else is going to want these players next year. That way they can pick up their player option next year because we're definitely going. If we get that third star, we're going to have to fill out our roster somehow. So great take on that, man. I appreciate that take, Joe. My brother Gemini is in the building. I got Gemini, then I got James Craig, and then it's free for all after that. Gemini, you there, my brother?
Yeah, I'm here, pimping.
My brother, appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. You can comment on LeBron James extension. Do you like it? You don't like it? You're neutral on it? And do you think this is an inkling that the Lakers are getting a third star? What say you?
I am happy that he wants to stay a Laker. As a LeBron fan, I'm just concerned about the dollar amount because of the talent that we could possibly have around him. The more he take off of the table, just like the NBA screwed us with the 8.5 million this last year that we thought we could put in on the center position, and the NBA said we had to put it in the LBJ pocket. So we didn't have nothing for an extra man. If he take all the money off of the table, we can't complain after that. I mean, I don't know what to say after that one.
Right. I hear you. I hear you, my brother. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's good. It is a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but appreciate that take, man. We got James Craig in the building, man. My brother James Craig, you there, Mike?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. I can hear you, my man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. You can go
Oh
ahead and
yeah,
give your take on LeBron James contract
yeah, man.
extension.
Always.
You like it? You don't like it? You're neutral on it? And do you think this is a link to the third star?
I like the contract extension. I mean, if he wants to take it, I say give it to him. But my thing is, if we're gonna get a third star, I mean, it's got to be a third star. Like, no offense to Chris Paul, but we need somebody that's going to really like do something for us. No offense to Chris Paul, but we need somebody that's going to really come in and like help the team. No offense to Chris Paul, but yeah. So I say go for it. But as far as the salaries go, if we let D'Angelo Russell go, and this is gonna sound crazy, but we let Rui go, that's $32 million. So I don't know if we could use that to get somebody, but
Yeah, contracts, Rui, Austin Reeves, and the three picks. You can try to go get somebody with that. Um,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we definitely got to hope D'Lo picks up his player option for 18.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
So yeah, hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take, my brother. Hey, that's what's up. It is now free for all. We can talk about anything y'all want to talk about. I wanted to ask Lakers all day. Lakers all day. You there, my brother?
Yeah,
DJ,
yeah, man. What's up? What's up? What's up?
I wanted to ask you why how come you don't like Donovan Mitchell, man? You know Donovan Mitchell, bro. He got his team second in the East right now. You know what I'm saying? He balling over there, man. You know why you don't want him on the Lakers, bro?
Because, bro, listen, he can't outshoot a girl. That's one.
Hmm?
Listen, check this out. He can't outshoot a girl, right? This girl, he had 21 points. The girl Steph Curry shot against, she had 26. Come on, man. Okay. Second of all, he's small, just like Trey Young is small, right? He didn't really take his team nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like he just got on the Cavaliers. You know what I'm saying? Like he's good, but I just think, you know what I'm saying, like having LeBron and having a slasher like Mitchell, you know what I'm saying, with AD in the paint already, that's not gonna work because, you know what I'm saying, we had a slasher in Russell Westbrook.
Uh, by the
You know what I'm
way,
saying?
D Mitch shoots
Nah.
37% from three. So
I
just to let
understand
you
that.
know.
I understand that, but I just don't like his game. I mean, maybe it's me. I just don't think that he gonna take us over the top. You know what I'm saying? We need somebody that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, like a Tatum or an Edwards or an Embiid, somebody that we know that can do that for their team. You know what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
talking about Mitchell as a shooting guard or a point guard? It is my question. I'm hearing what you're saying, but
Hmm.
are you talking about him as a point guard or a shooting guard?
I'm saying
I'm
as
just
a shooting guard because if D'Lo stays and we gonna move Reeves or whatever happens, he gonna be a shooting guard. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's
That
gonna
that's
be
what I'm
Man,
saying.
Nurkic.
y'all talking about the wrong person, man. We need to be focusing on Kyrie or Lamelo.
Hey,
We
talk
need
to
to be
him, man.
focused on
nah.
Talk to him.
Kyrie.
Thank you, sir. Hey, who
Keep
that is,
that
Hey
man?
freak
DJ,
show
Hey,
in
who that is, man?
Dallas.
Hey, yo, who
nah.
that is, bro? Hey,
If
yo,
you
who
Like I
that
had,
said,
is?
I don't like I said. I
He
think
dope. I
it
like
can
him.
happen, right? I think it can happen,
It
but
can happen.
Dallas has to underperform in the
Hey
playoffs.
DJ,
Oh Lord, here we
Go
go.
ahead,
What's up?
FYM.
Here we
I'm
go.
trying to
What's up, bro?
I'm trying to figure out. You had the the thing up earlier. If somebody in the chat put it up, and they was talking about LeBron being on that stuff again. And even though he just went through all them the feds just cleared him and all this, that, and the third,
Wait,
you
who we
got
talking
the
Yeah.
about?
same people pushing this narrative, and it's getting irritating now, man. It's
Yeah,
Who?
I
like
saw it. I didn't acknowledge that. I
Wait,
don't
I
who?
know
acknowledge
it's
people
just,
saying
and
that.
it'd be the same people that push that. It'd be the same people, the
Wait,
same
what you?
creators that
Hold
be
up.
putting that out there.
What you talking
Yeah.
about? What feds?
There was a comment earlier in the chat. Somebody had put, LeBron's on that stuff, blah blah. I ignore people like that, man. So yeah, I know
Oh,
what F I am talking about. But what's up, Dolph?
Yippee! My boy
My
David
boy.
McFly. What's poppin'? What's up, Gemini 504, Louisiana the boot? What's happening with?
What's happening with Big Bro?
What's happening with everybody else on the panel? I don't know too
what's
many of
up?
y'all, but shout out to
What's up,
y'all. Shout
y'all?
out to
Salute.
the
What's
chat.
up?
What's up, y'all?
Salute,
I want to
salute.
Shout
get
out
his
to
take on
Dolph,
this
man.
on this
Yeah, you
situation.
go ahead and get your take, my brother Dolph.
Yay! Well, first of all, as far as a star coming, man, like, I think it's needed. I'm not gonna sit up here and hold you. I mean, we need somebody that's gonna be consistent day in, day out, to help Brian and AD, as far as offensively. That's just it on that. Whatever, whoever it is, come in, do work, get the job done. As far as extension, I mean, hey man, I mean, I'm a Brian fan, I'm a Laker fan. I mean, why would I want Brian to leave? Man, sign that extension, finish your career where you wanted to finish it at. That's why you came here. You didn't come here to go to New York. You didn't come here to do none of that. So you came here to finish the Laker, and again, that's where you're gonna be at. So, I'm all for the extension, dog.
Man,
As long as it's within the realms of still being able to help the team.
Thank you.
big facts. Appreciate that take, Dolph. Yippee.
Yippee! Short and sweet, my boy.
Oh man, that's gonna be killing me, man. Dolph, man. Shout out to Dolph, man. That brother right there, he bringing the entertainment, man. Real talk. My
Already.
brother Dolph.
You
But anyway,
rang.
my brother, Lakers all day, man. What the heck is going on, man? You gotta stop the disrespect when it comes down to Donovan Mitchell, bro. I like Donovan Mitchell, man.
Facts.
I know
Donovan
you like
Mitchell
him.
actually runs our offense well, and that's why I'm not understanding where he's coming
What I'm
from.
saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
the
he
reason
actually
why.
plays within every system he has been in and not hurt his team like with either shot selection or turnover. So I'm not understanding the misconception about his game. I'm honestly not.
I don't know. I don't know. Me, I just never. I mean, he reminds me of like a D Wade. You know what I'm saying? When D Wade was in his prime, that's what he reminds me of. And
Oh,
I mean, like, I feel like we need. I mean, he probably can fit with us, but I just
uh-huh.
want somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna have chemistry with LeBron. You know what I'm saying? A person that's gonna help us. You know what I'm saying? That we know that can do it by
He's saying he
themselves.
wants Kyrie, a more
Yes,
certified hooper.
thank
That's
you.
what he's
I
saying.
want Kyrie and freaking
But
Irving.
what
That's what
makes
you
you
need to
think
get.
Mark Cuban will trade Kyrie to us?
I mean, shoot. I don't know, bro.
Mark
I mean,
Cuban ain't in charge no more.
Nah,
He's
he's
still
still
head of
No,
he's
no,
basketball
still
he's
he's
still
still
head
operations.
of
yeah.
but
basketball.
hey, but check this out. But check, look. Kyrie can do what James Harden did.
Okay,
He
okay.
low key can
All
tell him that
right.
he wants to
So,
get traded.
okay. So my question to you is, and
Hmm.
I'm glad there's another person up here screaming Kyrie, Kyrie, Kyrie. So when Kyrie had the opportunity to come to the Lakers for nothing, and he chose to
Oh,
stay in
here we go.
Dallas,
Yeah, I already know where this is.
are we literally looking over that?
Dude, you come on now, Gemini. We're not about to go over this again.
No, no.
So
We
you
It's
expected
an
him to
honest
take
question.
two?
It
You
it
expected him
it
to take two big pay cuts in
Yeah,
like
bro. He
one
not gonna
less than one
come on.
year?
Yeah, bro. He not
You're
gonna take
talking
no
like
pay cuts,
70
bro.
million, bro. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
bro.
Gemini.
Like that's his money right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He
well
already knows if he comes here, he's
well,
gonna have.
we didn't have to re-sign Reeves or and Roy, and we literally could have signed him.
Who you talking
I'm
about?
just saying you couldn't have expected the man to flush down 70 million, like in the within like 2 years, $70 million.
Yeah, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of freaking money, bro.
He
You know what I'm
signed for
saying?
120, pimping.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't sign for
he had
210.
been losing money in
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
bro. He lost money because Brooklyn, and then you know what I'm saying, like
He
him
didn't
not
lose no
playing.
money in Brooklyn.
Yeah, he
He
did for the
did.
games he could not
He
play in. I think
Yeah,
wait,
bro.
wait,
For
wait,
took
for
that
the
wait,
from him.
wait,
COVID
wait,
situation
wait, wait a minute.
and
Wait a
him not
minute.
playing the games.
No, the COVID situation is because of his choice. So I'm not even bringing up
That
his choice.
okay? What you
It,
bringing up?
so I'm bringing up literally he had the choice to come to the Lakers and
For come on,
the,
bro. So you, dude, come on now, Gemini.
no,
For
no,
his
no.
talent, Gemini.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, because
I don't even think you would look himself. I don't even think you'd be able to look him in a straight face and like, come on now, man. You expected
wait.
him straight face to sign for the vet minimum.
No, no, no. What did I just say? I said we didn't have to sign Rui, we didn't have to sign D'Lo, and we couldn't have signed Reeves, and he would have been on the team. But
Yeah, but see,
he
man,
did.
but see,
But what? Not there's a but in the conversation. Okay, I'm confused.
I was just thinking of
Hey,
that Lakers guy.
okay, look. I feel like the reason why he's saying it's a but is because look, like the things that you see him doing with Luca right now is the things that you're not going to see with those players that you
How
just
many
named.
games has Kyrie played this much in the season? How many games? And I'm asking you as a Kyrie fan. How many games has he played? Because I know there's a lot of games he didn't play. And don't
no,
even try to.
Kyrie been
Uh,
in these games lately.
Yeah, bro, he played. He played all these games. I mean, he was hurt.
he
Not
He
all,
he
was
but
hurt, but not all. But
he's played in a good
he,
amount of their games.
yeah, a good amount, bro.
what,
Not like
give me a number. Give me a number. And I'm asking you as a Kyrie fan.
I'm
I'm a
gonna say
LeBron
like
fan, so
I'm gonna say
I'm
like 40 or 30, bro.
35 games.
Yeah, 35. Yeah, 30 or 40. Yeah.
okay. 35 games. All right. Now he left money on the table, which when I brought that up earlier, everybody was at my neck because he actually qualified for 210. And that part was fine. But he signed for 126. Okay, so 126. and left money on the table. What like if he would have communicated earlier with Rob and with his stepmom, who is his manager, we wouldn't be having this conversation now. And you want to, we're last chance you. We're not big or itch you to be a Laker. I'm sorry. That's the part where I'm really confused at.
And Lakers all day. Where I'm confused at is,
Hmm.
when was the last time Kyrie went to a conference finals or a finals? When was it?
It
Ooh.
was when the Cleveland Cavaliers with LeBron,
What year was it?
2016,
What two?
2016,
And what year is it now?
2024.
Hey,
Okay,
George,
2024,
George,
bro.
okay.
pull up, George, pull
It
up on the
was really
panel, man.
2017. It was really
That
2017.
But come
that's the
on now, you know
exact
what I'm
reason he
saying?
should
Like,
come back to LA. He should come play with LeBron because of that reason yet alone.
yeah, bro.
Okay, but he had that choice and did not communicate
Okay,
it.
I'm okay.
With,
Like I said, man, he got offered, bro. We couldn't offer him any. Okay,
Yeah, bro. We didn't have
we
the
couldn't.
money, bro.
Hold
we
on,
could
no,
have
no,
by not
Gemini, yes,
signing
Gemini,
by
yes.
not re-signing the
Okay,
players that we had.
Gemini, like Gemini, come on now. You gotta be realistic, man.
How
Come on now.
far?
What you mean?
How far did Kyrie get in the playoffs last year?
I'm not even touching that part.
No, I want to ask him. Hey, Lakers all day. How far did Kyrie get in the
They
playoffs
didn't make the
last year?
playoffs last year.
Say that
They didn't
again.
make
He
the playoffs.
didn't make it,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Wait, hold up, bro. At 4 a.m., bro. So check this out, right?
Okay, so are you saying Kyrie's not good then?
That's the thing. That's what it sounds like he's saying.
I think that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too.
No,
Hold
what
on.
I'm
For
saying
the
is
people
I don't want to
Wait,
spend.
wait,
No.
wait.
Hold
everybody
up. Let
else
me
is
tell you what I'm
lying.
saying. What I'm saying is I'm not
What?
ready to spend $30 million first round.
Wait,
Okay,
say
but everybody knew. Like, come on now, man.
What do
Y'all,
you mean?
y'all.
Come on.
I'm saying that. I'm saying
What are
that
you
because
saying?
like we
Kyrie
couldn't
stats for the year:
realistically.
25
You
points,
like yes, if you want to go by a
5
number,
rebounds,
if
5
you want to
assists.
go by a number position, yeah, like we could have not signed those
Bro,
players, but
Kyrie
nobody
don't
was
do
expecting
nothing.
that to
Every
happen,
year
man.
it's the same thing, bro. Why do I
Because
Hold
he
on,
want
been
hold
on
on,
somebody
hold on,
else's
hold
trash
on,
trash?
teams.
hold on. Hey, FYI,
thank you.
real quick, to defend Lakers all day. What has Donovan Mitchell done? Just
Thank you. Thank you. Talk to him, CJ.
In a
just saying.
weaker conference.
I don't
I'm
like him
just
either.
saying. What has Donovan Mitchell done? That's
You
all
ain't never heard me say his name
I know. I'm
ever.
just saying.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
man,
Well, he didn't
We
actually
know
done
you.
more than Kyrie.
You know the
Kyrie
crazy
ain't the
thing,
He
same.
didn't took the
CJ,
team.
CJ.
Hold on,
The
he didn't took the
crazy
team
thing,
further than Kyrie.
CJ. The
No.
crazy thing, the
Has he
crazy
though? I
thing.
mean, Donovan Mitchell ain't never won no championship.
No, but he
That's
Yeah.
didn't
what
took
I'm
a
saying,
team.
bro.
But he didn't took his team further than Kyrie
Okay,
has.
the crazy thing is though, with
I
all these
mean,
players that are rumored to come to the Lakers, Kyrie's the best one.
Kyrie's the
Thank you.
worst one,
I
bro.
probably
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
Wait,
nah.
wait.
He definitely
Oh
not the
my
worst one.
God.
The
He's
worst one
bro,
is
man. Come
probably
on, man.
I
Cut it
can't
out,
do
worst
man.
this
one is
with
probably
F on him
DeRozan at
today.
this
Cut it
point.
out, man. Kyrie a good dude, man, and I like him. He a good person. Basketball player, not so much.
Kyrie's better than Trey Young.
How?
Why you
Not
getting
so much,
defensive
How?
bro.
Whoa,
now?
whoa,
Kyrie
Not
whoa.
so
Hey,
much,
Kyrie is
bro.
better than Trey Young. Kyrie's
Not
better
so
than
much,
Donovan
bro.
how,
Mitchell.
bro? How is he the worst one and he the only one that done played with Brian, bro?
And he's
Be-
the
Thank you.
I
only
didn't
one that
because
want
got
to
a
do it,
because
but
ring.
he's
y'all
a
He's
made
the
me.
only one
basket
that got a
case,
ring.
bro. He's a
Hey,
basket
I
case.
ain't gonna lie. Hey, to Mike's
I
point,
don't like the
Kyrie
sideshow.
is the only one who got a ring. Just to be technical, he's the only one who got a ring. Donovan Mitchell ain't
Hey,
won a
hey,
thing. Trey,
Hold on. CJ, can you agree with me on this? Out of all the players that are rumored to come to the Lakers, ain't Kyrie better than all of them?
Yes, we all know
Stop.
we
No,
not
man.
crazy.
Kyrie is
Y'all need
not.
to stop, man.
Right
Bro.
now
Come
or
on,
career wise?
man.
Yes, right now.
Right now,
Yes. Kyrie is better than every
he better
single
than
player that's
DeRozan
rumored.
and Levine by
Oh,
far. He
but
better than them.
but
Sure.
hey, let me.
okay,
I gotta. Hey, let
but
me.
also here's the
Go ahead.
problem within that equation that you're mentioning. Kyrie don't even make his own business
My fault.
decisions. It's his stepmom. Go ahead, DJ.
Are you good,
Oh
DJ?
yeah, yeah. I just gotta get George pulled up, man. Hey,
Thank you,
George. I
Andrew.
think this your
Talk to
first
him.
time on the panel, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You one of the legends around these YouTube streets, man. So appreciate you
I'm
showing
just
up.
trying to distinguish. Can y'all distinguish Laker fans from LeBron fans.
Oh Lord, yes, we
Let,
can.
let
I
me,
can too.
hey, so wait,
I
wait,
can
okay,
too.
wait, hold on. Before you ask that, I gotta get your take on the LeBron James contract extension. Do you like it? You don't like it? You're neutral on it? And do you think this is a link to the third star, maybe possibly coming to the Lakers? And then you can ask your question.
I don't like it. Let him go.
Mm.
Send him on. Send him back to Cleveland.
Okay.
I'm looking out for the future of the organization. I don't think he's worth it.
Well, if
True.
you want to look for the future, look in the toilet.
No,
No,
no.
it's
Let
not.
him give
It's
his
not going to
take.
be.
FYM.
Let me explain
Let him
something
go.
to you.
Let him go.
As far as the organization and what it's been known for, you're going to have bad years, but they do rebuild and they rebuild quick. See, that shows to me that you're a fanboy and you're only looking out for one player's interests.
Years and decades is different. They
No,
were having
no, no,
bad
no, no, no,
decades.
no, 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 no. See, that's what players who people who don't believe inside the
No, they
organization.
were having bad decades, like
Oh,
10 years.
what? A
Man,
decade
what?
is 10 years. A
I know,
decade is 10 years.
I know.
Count 10 years where they didn't win.
Let him finish his take. FYM. Stop cutting him off.
Silence.
Him
Like I
in.
said, count a decade is 10 years. Count 10 years where they didn't win. Like I
We
said.
won, boy. We won. We won three. We won
Um.
three.
So if you don't believe in the franchise and within the organization to rebuild the team, at least around Anthony Davis and a couple of players that they have now, you're in the best interest of the organization. Let him go. Do not bankrupt the organization trying to keep a 39-year-old player.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. That's stupid.
That does not make any sense.
But see, that's stupid in y'all eyes, and
That
their
does
eyes is
not
not.
hold for the organization to get younger players into the organization now to play around Anthony Davis and the few players that they have now to try to rebuild the organization to go back into the hole. That makes no sense whatsoever. These are only LeBron fans who wants him to stay and mess up the salary cap and put them over the luxury cap for them for him to try to win another championship. That doesn't work in my opinion.
Okay, but
Yep.
that's not
No.
what we saying though
I,
from
I, let him
LeBron
No,
finish.
no, no.
Let
Let
him
him,
finish.
let him talk
You
his
gotta
shit.
Is
Let him
understand.
go ahead.
is that
No,
is
y'all
is
just
that
gonna
it,
have to
George?
swallow it because LeBron not gonna leave.
Let him finish, bro. Hold on.
Is,
Don't
is
be
that is that it,
disrespectful.
George?
So that's my take on him getting 60 million a year for 3 years. No. Let that
Okay,
go. Let him move
So
on.
no, let
okay,
let let let's talk about 1988 to 2000. What was going on?
Wait, what?
okay. Okay,
1988,
okay,
1988,
okay. Hey, hey,
1988
real
to
quick.
2000 was a homegrown player who grew up in the organization
Okay,
and bled for the. Hold
Okay.
on, wait, let me
Hey,
finish.
2010 to
And
hey, hold,
bled
let me.
2020.
Hey,
and
I'm gonna say this free
and
for all. This is free
bled for the
for all now,
2010 to
man.
organization
2020.
and bled for the organization.
They
2010
can't
to
hold it in.
2020. What was
Free for
going
all.
on?
It's free for all, man. Y'all can't hold it in. It's free for all.
Y'all
2010
wildin'.
to
2000 from
2020.
2010 to 2020 was a homegrown player who bled and broke bones for the
I don't want to
organization.
hear that because the one that
And
saved
that's the
y'all from
truth.
going a whole 10 years was
That's
LeBron.
the
Shut
truth,
up.
though. That's
Shut
the
up.
truth, and you don't want to hear it.
I mean,
Okay,
he
so
sounds like he a LeBron fan. We already know. We already know he is. Go ahead.
Mr. George, because I know you're a little more seasoned than me, so I'm gonna be respectful with saying this. I I disagree only with the point of the salary. As far as having the extension, I don't have a problem with. I do have a problem with when we're talking about the money because if he take all the money off of the table, or if Rob, who I don't trust with his Mr. Spock, drafting wrong players, bringing in wrong pieces year after year, and if that's who you're putting all the responsibility on, I'm sorry. Like even as a fan, the rebuild is going to be longer than expected.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I would think you would get more players to want to come and play with AD than players that want to come to play with LeBron.
Man, cut it out. Before LeBron got here, y'all was in the toilet.
He
Come
said,
on,
"Cut
bro.
it out."
There go another one, man.
2010 to 2020, y'all was doing nothing. A whole bunch of it.
It.
You said
Let me
that.
explain something to you, son.
Well, you said y'all didn't go 10 years. You said name 10. There 10 is right
Hey,
there.
and y'all
What's
gotta
that?
And Kobe
consider it
and
though,
Kobe
man.
retired in
Y'all gotta
2016.
I don't
consider it
care
though,
when he
man.
retired. That's not what he
Well,
said.
You
LeBron,
He
just
said it
said
didn't happen.
2010.
I said it was
You
decades.
you you
He
you
said
you you
decades is 10 years. It never been
you
10
you,
years.
Yeah,
I
no,
gave you
but
3
you
references
are
of 10
bragging on a
years.
bubble championship
Bro,
where
I don't
players
want to
didn't
hear
want to
that.
play,
I don't want
where
to hear
players
that.
didn't want to
Y'all didn't
play,
have zero, bro.
teams didn't want to
Zero.
go, and you
Zero.
were
It would
forced
have
to
been
play. You were forced
2000.
to play
It would have been
inside a tournament
2010 to
where
I
players
see.
didn't
Look,
want to
and
2020.
be
so
at.
and see. Hold on, hold on. Everyone,
It,
be quiet, please. And this is where I'm gonna cook you on that argument. I can't stand people like you get on here and disbarred that championship run.
I'm going to
You know,
discard it all the
the
time.
players could have stayed home. The players could have stayed home and made money, right?
Some did.
They could have
Yep.
left at any
Some
given time, at
Lakers.
any
Some
given
Lakers
moment.
stayed home.
They could have left at any given time, any given moment.
Yeah, but Jimmy Butler was in there selling
They
coffee.
could have left. They could have left, man.
Yeah,
Them
Selling
players didn't have to
coffee.
be there. They could have left.
some did.
Exactly, some did, but
I
the
know.
teams the Lakers
Hey,
played, like
hey,
we got to stop with this, man. Stop
hey.
being disrespectful.
No. Hey, yo,
I'm
hey,
not.
yo, hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna
yo,
be
check this
quiet.
out. Hey, yo, check this out. Okay, look, okay, look. Me, like to me, it's like me. I agree with, I agree with George a little bit because, like, okay, look, he was like, what if we do give him the money, right? Next season, what if he had like an Achilles injury? He's out for the whole season, and then what are we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? It's like we have to think about that too. You know what I'm saying? He is
No, we
freaking
don't have
third.
to think
ready
about
not
no
to make
damn
the
injury, man.
playoffs.
Chill, bro.
Wait,
Why
wait,
not?
wait,
But
wait.
I'm just saying,
So,
bro. I'm just
so,
saying
so,
because you
so
never
now you
know,
want
bro.
me? So now you want
Yippee!
me to think about an injury?
Yippee.
No, I'm
Are
not
you
saying.
serious right now?
No, listen, bro. I'm not saying this, but I'm saying like something like he is 39 years old, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh
Man,
we
you
huh.
just
never
said
know.
that, man. You just
We
said that.
I
So
understand that,
so
but
so
but I'm
what
saying
happened if
like
we sign Kyrie and Kyrie just go off the deep end like he always do?
what deep end he going off?
Oh.
Oh, now you don't
Uh,
know what
uh.
I'm talking about.
He not going off
Now
no
you
deep
don't know
end.
as a Kyrie fan?
Hold up, wait. You're talking about the situation he been going on, in the media.
Man, pick one. Pick one.
Come on, man.
From the world being flat.
That's
Oh
one. That's true. That's
man,
true. That's
of
one,
the
and that's true. And
world
that's the
being
situation
flat.
with the media. That's two.
I'm
That's only
I'm
two
I'm
situations, bro.
no, no, no. Wait.
Luckily,
I'm
luckily as well,
Indian.
I mean,
I'm
luckily for us
Indian,
fans, as
and,
Kyrie fans,
and
I
I'm
don't look at
and
him
I'm
for the
Muslim.
stuff he says outside
Thank
the
you.
court.
That's
I
what
look
I'm
at him
saying, bro.
as
I
a
don't
pure
care about
basketball
the stuff.
talent. And when
Thank
we
you.
talk
That's what I'm
about a
saying. I
pure
don't care
basketball
about the
talent, you
stuff.
can count
Well,
on
well,
one
that
hand how
pure
many
Yeah, bro.
players are as
basketball
good as he
talent
is.
could even make the playoffs without LeBron before
Bro,
LeBron got there. How about that?
Like, I mean, y'all are saying all this stuff, man. Like,
Oh, what
like
stuff? All
you
facts?
know,
You
like I
don't
said,
like facts?
yes, it's very true
Okay,
what you
then. Well,
just
just
said.
stop. Stop right
But
there.
man,
Leave
like
it
y'all
alone.
gotta, y'all really gotta stop, man.
No, you
This
got to
man
stop
less than a
pumping this
year
dude
ago
up
was in
like
the
he's somebody
conversation
special,
for
bro.
the
He's
most skilled
nobody's,
point guard. Like
bro.
y'all are
He's
forgetting who we're
nobody
talking about.
special, bro.
We're talking about Kyrie Irving.
Okay, so what? Iverson was better than him.
You know the funny thing about it, I don't even think Iverson thinks that.
Oh
See,
well,
this
I
is the
don't care
thing.
what.
You guys are hoping and
Whatever, man.
wishing that he get another player. That's the
Whatever.
whole
I
thing
seen
about it.
Iverson take his team all the
I'm
way
just
to the
saying, no, it's
finals,
not even
man.
about that. It's just you
I
disrespecting
seen
Kyrie like
Iverson
that.
take his team all the way to the finals. What did Kyrie do by himself? Hello?
Oh, that's a good.
Hello? Yeah, all right
Huh?
No,
then.
he didn't do anything,
Hello.
man.
All
But see,
right
you
then.
can't do that. But see, you can't do that. Like, you really can't. Like, that's
No, I
really
just
not fair.
did. What do you mean I can't? I just
I
did.
mean, you can make that the argument with some
It's
of the
not an
all-time
argument, bro. It's
greats.
a
wait,
fact. You
hold
can't
up, wait,
argue with a
hold
You
up.
can
fact.
make
Jason
that
Tatum did
argument
the
with
same thing too.
basically
Now
You
almost
can't
all
argue
time
with a
with
Jason
all the
fact,
Tatum took
bro.
his
all-time
You're
team to the
greats.
arguing with
championship when
facts.
he was a rookie. So
A
Jason
rookie?
Tatum did the
No,
same
no,
thing.
no. He was there like 4 years before
No, I'm
LeBron got
no,
there.
I'm saying Jason Tatum took his team to the
How did Jay?
championship in the
And
finals.
you
Wait,
guys are the
Brown.
same group of
Wait,
people that kept
Brown.
That's
saying,
like
"Wait till
saying,
Vando
bro.
come
That's
back.
like saying
Wait till this guy come
That's
back.
what
That's
I'm
Wait
like
till this
saying
saying.
guy come back."
Jordan without Scotty
You
or
guys are
Scotty without Jordan. You can't
Tatum
ridiculous,
do
took
man.
that.
his
Y'all
team when he was a rookie to the finals.
Y'all
We
are
lost
over the
against
place,
LeBron.
dog.
Yes.
Like
All I know
you
is y'all
can't
be
do
hyping
that with
Kyrie
Kyrie,
up,
man. You
man.
can't. That's not fair.
You
Oh
shouldn't be
man.
hyping Kyrie up the way you do,
That dude
bro.
Like, dude, that's
says
not
not
Why
even
The
fair,
dude,
not?
the
man.
dude
That's
is
not
not
like,
the
come on
no,
now.
bro.
Why you
He
that
can't
dude
good.
hype
He
up
says
good
not
Kyrie
throughout
like
the
fair.
that?
You
season,
gotta
and then he
you
fall
gotta pay
apart.
me for me
Wow.
letting you say that.
Y'all done went back to the '90s.
That
No,
dude
hold up,
says
bro.
not fair. Hold
That's
up.
wild, bro.
Y'all wildin'. Y'all
What
wildin'
what
for
what
real.
without LeBron, and
These
don't
niggas
ever
went
forget
everywhere
this.
just now.
I want you to remember this. Without LeBron, Kyrie is nothing but a
Okay, so
Woo!
glorified
okay.
Baron Davis,
Okay,
bro.
so if you want, okay, so
He's
then
a
we just did. So are we
glorified
gonna
Baron
discredit
Davis.
Michael Jordan? Then we're gonna
That's it.
discredit Michael Jordan. We're gonna discredit Scottie Pippen. Shit,
Wait,
we
wait,
might as
wait.
well go ahead
They
and sort of discredit Shaq.
no. Wait a minute. They don't give Scotty credit. They don't give
No cuss,
Horace
no cuss.
Grant credit. So I mean, you went left just now, but
Man, I just went
it is what it is.
man, we
Man, you
went boy,
can't,
we
bro.
all
You
over the place,
Can't do
boy.
that, man.
no,
Stop.
no, no, bro. Kyrie sucks.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are
This
we
man got a
talking about
Kyrie
personal.
sucks.
FYM, bro?
Like for real,
I'm not.
F,
No,
Luca's
F,
better than
wait a
Kyrie.
minute.
FYM, hold up now,
Wait a
FYM.
minute,
Your
FYM.
favorite
I'm
player
not saying he
wanted
sucks.
Kyrie on this
If
team,
we
I'm
bro.
talking
So
about
what are
a
you talking
player
about?
that plays under pressure, that goes to the playoffs every year, a perennial playoff, he sucks. He's not that dude.
mm,
Huh?
I I'm not going that stretch.
Like, guys, y'all gotta understand. What FYM saying, he doesn't even believe what he's saying. You know,
No, no, I
he's
do
just
believe
saying
it. He
that.
doesn't make the
Yeah, all
playoffs,
right.
bro,
I'm just gonna do you
regularly.
the
He
benefit
You
of the
can't
doesn't.
doubt.
believe
He
it.
misses
I'm
it,
just
and
gonna
then
do you
whenever
the
he get
benefit of
there,
the
he out
doubt
in
and
the
just
first
assume
round
you're not
every year.
serious
So
right
hold
now.
up, wait,
Every year.
hold up, wait, hold
I'm
up,
just gonna do you
FYM.
benefit of the doubt and say you're not
No,
serious.
no, wait,
Every
hold up.
year, bro.
Hey yo, FYM. So check this out,
Yeah,
right?
he's not
So
serious at all.
you're saying that Kyrie Irving had LeBron James. They went to championship, right? He had KD and Kyrie,
Didn't do nothing.
but then they got hurt. They got
They didn't
hurt.
do nothing.
They got hurt. Kyrie got hurt.
What
Come
happened
on
in
now.
Boston? What happened in Boston then?
What you mean?
What you
Tatum was a
mean? What I
young
mean? What
team.
happened in Boston?
Them young boys didn't want to play their
Okay,
role.
okay, that was
Thank
the
you.
excuse there. Okay, so when he left Boston, where is he at now?
He couldn't lead in Boston.
And what happened in
It
Dallas the
is the
first year?
statement.
And what happened in Dallas the first year?
Hey,
Did he?
hey,
That's a
man.
lot of losing, bro. That's a lot of losing.
Hey,
Man.
y'all looking a lot at Kyrie, but the
That's a
other
lot of
superstars
losing.
just ain't Brian, bro.
Yeah,
Brian, the
no, we
only one
know
who can
that.
take Kyrie far, my nigga.
I know.
Exactly.
I know. That's why I want him on the Lakers
That's
so
the
bad.
He was
only
the
They got
only
one,
another
one
nigga.
that could
He's
do
piece.
the
not
same
gonna
thing
win
with
with
J.R.
nobody else,
Swish.
bro.
Could
He's
nobody
not
do nothing
winning with
with J.R.
nobody else.
Swish.
Oh, I know
But
that.
but that's not the part he's saying, Dolph, and that's the part I was trying to really get out of them to say.
Hmm.
Because remember, LeBron was also the main one that say, "Don't trade him. We will fix it during training camp."
Right. He still wanted him to be there. Big fact.
And the owner is the one that made David trade him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so Kyrie saying he didn't hear that LeBron said that was a bald-faced lie. Now, and that's why I talk so much about interviews, because if you listen to the players, they tell you the truth out their own mouth, but you have to be receptacle to take what they're saying. And y'all are begging Kyrie to come here like, bruh, we're last chance you. We're not begging it's you to play here, dude. I'm sorry. He had the opportunity to come here. If he would have talked to Rob and all that would have got straightened out, he would be a Laker. So now you is like what I'm really trying to understand is y'all two want us to beg Kyrie to come here when he had the opportunity to come. Like literally. So now y'all want to beg him to come and hope, dream, and pray and keep his name ringing. Like
Okay.
Martin Luther King,
First of
like
all, you
y'all have a
taking it.
dream. I'm sorry.
You taking it too far. I've came on here
How?
multiple. I've come on here multiple times and said I want Kyrie, but I know it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
I know it's
yeah.
not
Pause.
possible.
Take it too far. Pause.
I've said it multiple times. I've said it
No,
multiple times. I don't think it's possible. But if it's a third star and we have opportunity to get Kyrie,
Okay,
and I've always said I think
okay,
we should.
but right now we're talking about players that
He
stars
said,
that are possible to come here, and we're back on another
Okay, so is
episode
Kyrie not a
of
possibility?
begging for. No,
Is
he's not.
Kyrie all right?
Wait,
So
hold
then,
on. How is he
okay.
not a possibility? He
He's
can
not
go.
a.
So
No,
then, would
no,
you be
no,
saying
no.
DJ's a scam
He
then, since it was in the thumbnail?
no. He is not a possibility because if you have watched
Which
Mark
DJ, you're
Cuban
not a scam.
over the years, if you have watched Mark Cuban over the years, Mark Cuban does not want to trade with the Lakers.
But that don't.
He
But look,
had he
that,
no, he has openly said it several times.
I understand. I understand what he said. I
And
understand what you're
within that
saying.
interview, within that same
What's up,
interview,
infamous? Salute.
he said if he ever do a trade with the Lakers, it will be for several first round picks.
I understand what you're saying. But what about the player? You know what I'm saying? What if the player
The
comes
play,
saying,
the player signed the contract. So regardless of the fact of the
So
matter,
wouldn't
he
we
is
have picks? So wouldn't
he
we have
is
picks in
no,
summertime?
no, wait. He is contract. Let me handle this topic first because the problem is people are trying to make it seem like the player has like a right. They do have a right to voice their opinion only, but because they signed a contract, they are obligated to honor that contract or forfeiture and get fined from the team or whatever. Now, that's the part that you don't want to speak on, but that's the part you're going to bring up with me. Are you serious, my G? He is right now. Cuban still he sold shares, but he still has control of the team. He still has the basketball operation job. So it is still Cuban decision at the end of the day. Remember, you're the same one that didn't comment on the McGee situation where Cuban fooled fooled us out of Landon McGee. Because remember, he let McGee go late, right?
Canada.
Huh?
Who whispering, man?
for real, bro? Who is
No, I'm
whispering?
I'm 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 talking to the guy about
Yeah,
Dallas right now.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but
Hold on,
somebody
real
out
quick.
here whispering.
FYN, why was you over here whispering?
I was talking to
Why was
somebody
you
in the
whispering?
room.
Dang, bro, you gotta mute your mic, bro. Dang.
That
I,
nigga in the closet.
I didn't even know y'all could hear that, man.
Yeah, bro, mute your mic next time, dog.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
Nah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pause.
nah,
Oh,
you know,
Yeah,
you good, bro.
yeah,
You
I
yeah,
good,
don't
bro. You
like
good.
nobody telling me what to do.
My bad, bro. I'm just saying, but just next time, just
you
mute
can't
it,
say
Hey,
cause you was
take it
Kyrie
very
easy.
still
loud.
Pause.
suck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kyrie
Man, you ain't
suck.
right. Hey, you know what, bro?
yeah.
You not right about
Goddamn
that, bro. You
DJ
wrong for
Quick
that.
Draw McGraw. Yeah,
O-
yeah.
Okay, but once again, for the gentlemen who don't understand that Cuban really don't like the Lakers at all. So
Well, we don't.
so how
This
do you
man.
think a scenario a trade scenario is going to happen with Cuban when he has stated what he stated and what team is Kyrie on? But you're cheerleading for the Kyrie's episode again. This is killing me, dude.
I'm gonna still cheer for it till it happens, man. That's all I'm gonna
It's not gonna happen.
say.
Man,
uh,
I'm trying to figure out. Hey, when was Kyrie like the best player on this team? What team was that?
Cleveland, Cleveland.
Cleveland. Hey, yeah,
Cleveland
Cleveland
when?
when LeBron
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
there.
In the
I was
first
Cleveland when
four
talking. What
LeBron
years.
year
wasn't
was that?
there.
What
The,
year
the
was
first
that?
4 years.
When?
Like
First 4 years.
2012, 2013,
Wait, hold on,
2008.
Man,
bro.
y'all gotta
Nah,
Wait,
that
hold
was
stop,
up.
he was
That's
the
why
best
LeBron went
player
back.
on
Man,
his
y'all gotta
team
stop.
13,
LeBron's an
14 years
all-time
ago.
great. Of course he's gonna be better than Kyrie.
That's crazy.
I'm
It's
I'm I'm
LeBron,
I'm
man.
I'm
Like y'all can't,
I'm
man. Y'all
not
don't be
doing the
making
comparison.
sense.
But
No,
y'all don't
I'm
think he
not.
the best player on his team right
Wait,
now?
wait, no, wait. We're not going to do a comparison. I'm sorry, fellas.
Y'all just be saying anything.
We're not going to do a comparison of LeBron James and Kyrie. That is a pipe dream that we shouldn't even have a sixth episode about.
Okay, Doug, guess what? This team will not be looking like this. Shit, we be
Yes, it
low key.
would.
We not be
Yes,
low. Man,
we don't have pieces. and that's the part that really grinds my gears. Y'all never talk about how Palinka keep bringing in these off-wall puzzle pieces that do not fit our puzzle that we're trying to actually build, just like Mr. G said, we're trying to build for the future, right?
Yeah.
Even if you look at this past draft was dumpster juice.
So
Putting
so so
on
what so
putting
what about
on
this
for the
upcoming draft?
hood. Huh?
I said
Why
so
you
what
don't
about
have no draft picks?
No, we do we will be getting draft picks.
No, no,
So
no, no, no,
I
no, no, no. Why you don't have none now?
that's what I'm
it,
yeah, bro. What happened to now?
because of the AD trade was that one and the
And
Westbrook trade.
Oh shit.
okay, and who did all that?
Palinka,
Who?
Palenka.
Palinka,
Palinka and who?
Mr. Spock.
And Palinka and who?
Hey,
DJ Dale.
why you say
Palinka,
Palika like that?
DJ.
Mr.
Palinka and who?
Spock, Mr. Spock.
Palika.
Somebody else
Now
had
Yeah,
something to do with that too.
Jimmy
Somebody else had a
Jimmy
hand in
Butler.
that.
hold up,
Jimmy
Magic
was
I'll
Butler.
Johnson?
take that.
no
No, no,
no
no, no, no,
wasn't
no,
y'all
no, 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 no.
hold up wasn't y'all King LBJ?
Is it
Wasn't
Miss
that King?
Bus?
Somebody else
No,
was crying for help. Somebody else was crying for help. Come on, help me out.
Magic Johnson?
No, no,
LeBron and
no,
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 AD,
no, 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 no,
LeBron and
no,
AD, LeBron and AD. But go
Wait,
ahead.
no, no, no.
if
What
Mr.
the
G,
hell?
hold
Oh,
on,
God.
if Mr. G is trying to say we had a good roster prior to having AD here, mm,
Hmm.
it was a conundrum rotation dumpster
Let me ask you
fire.
a question. You had a bunch of rookies. If you would have waited and let come to form, what you think the team would be like
Thank
now?
you, George. You know what? Bro. I'm gonna call you George Foreman because you out here, boy. You killing me right now, brother.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me say that again. I missed the conversation. Say it
He's
again.
saying
You had
if we would have let that draft class for those 2 years, if we would have let them blossom, that we would have been good.
But
I
wait,
have no qualms with if we would have let them blossom. But
George.
remember, Palinka was the first one that said we want to win now. That's why
Wait,
he
wait,
did
wait,
the
wait,
and
wait,
pushed
nah.
the
Stop
move.
wait,
blaming.
wait,
Stop
wait,
putting that on
wait, wait,
Palinka.
wait.
Stop
What
putting
Hey,
you
that on
mean? He's
hey,
the
Palinka.
no, no, no,
GM.
no, no,
What are
no, no,
y'all
no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no.
I'm
Check this out.
done, bro.
Hey, wait, hold up. Check this out,
Wait,
y'all.
so
So
wait,
the GM don't matter.
No,
Okay, I
no,
got it.
wait,
The
no, wait,
GM don't
hold
matter.
up. Time out,
Okay.
time out, time out, time out. Guess what?
I
Guess
heard.
what?
Okay, go ahead.
LeBron James, when we had Lonzo and Ingram and all those young cats, right? LeBron James said that he
Hmm.
don't have time to groom these young fellas. He wants to win now. Didn't he
Thank
say
you.
that?
Thank
Didn't he
you.
say that?
Thank
So
you.
guess what?
He said
So
that after the Palinka
no,
interview,
no,
though.
no, 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 no,
And
no.
that's the
No,
Hey,
part y'all
no.
never
no,
want to
no, no, no,
acknowledge.
no, no, no. He did not. No, 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 no. He did not say that, bro. When we was
What you
losing with
mean?
Lonzo Ball, listen, check this out.
Huh?
No.
Okay, look. When we was losing with LeBron and Lonzo Ball and Bi and Kuzma and Josh Hart, LeBron did not. He said in the media, in the media that he don't have time to freaking with this team. Like he don't have time to be a leader with this team. He wants to go get AD to win now. That's why we went to go trade
And once
Lonzo and
again,
all those people.
who did the conversation before the team? Who
No,
who did
no, don't do that. Don't do that,
what
fanboy.
you
Don't
mean
do
don't
that.
do no wait. Hold on, Mr. G. Even though I do like LeBron James, I call him out more than anybody on this panel, sir. So please stop that. Cut
No,
that
no,
out.
no, 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 no. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But check this out, right? Okay, okay. So look, so guess what? LeBron James, right? Okay, so we have young cats in Lonzo, Kuzma, Bi, right? And you know what I'm saying? When AD don't want to
I
be on his team no more,
understand what he
come on,
said.
man. Like,
No, hold on.
Wait,
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 wait.
wait. I want to see. I want to
Go
hear.
ahead, DJ. Go
I
ahead,
want to
DJ.
keep going, Lakers all day. What were you gonna say? Keep going.
no, I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Like, we low key could have had LeBron and had these young cats, you know what I'm saying, now, and then we could have groomed them up to be something, you know what I'm saying? But that's what George
So
is saying.
okay, so let me ask you guys this. You and whoever else is saying that. Are,
Go
George.
ahead.
Okay. So in your opinion, because again I don't like to challenge people's opinions. Okay. So I'm gonna say in your opinion, Do you think the Lakers could have won a championship with Josh Hart, Lonzo, and Brandon Ingram and LeBron?
And Clarkson and all the rest of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, and
yeah,
Clarkson. You think so?
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay, Lakers all day.
I
You think so
yeah,
too?
yeah, bro. Because
Mm.
because check
Okay,
this out, right? Look at freaking Bi now, right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Look
I'm
at
looking at
Lonzo.
him.
Look at
I'm looking
look
at
at
him.
okay. Check this out, right? Okay. Look at Lonzo before he got hurt with Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Come on now, Lakers fam.
okay.
Come on now, like
I hear
y'all.
what you're
We
saying.
we out here saying, you know what I'm saying? Everybody won the AD. You know what I'm saying? Go look at the freaking Boston Celtics. They
Okay,
That's
so
drafted eight
wait,
okay.
wait.
players and
So
they
That's
Why
gonna
got.
you
be
going to
that's
the
gonna be
Celtics?
so
that's
Oh
gonna
my
be
so
bad.
tough to sell
no
anybody on because I don't remember the
no
last time a team won a
no
championship with only
DJ.
one superstar.
No
Go
DJ.
ahead, bro.
Wait. Here's the reason
Look at
why
the
I
Denver
kind
Nuggets. Look at
why
the
I
Denver Nuggets.
hold
Yeah, they
on,
got
Mr.
two.
G.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Mr. G. Hold on, Mr. G. Because I have a question for both of y'all two.
Hmm.
How long did it take those players to develop and blossom? How many
As long
seasons?
as I ain't gonna
How
say
many?
nothing. Man.
That's not what I asked you.
George.
How
Talk to
many
him, George. Talk
seasons
to him,
did
bro.
it
Talk to
take
him.
for those
Tell him.
players to blossom? And
Tell
also
him.
put Randall within that camp too.
Oh yeah, my yeah,
And
Randall,
Larry
Randall too.
Nash. And Larry Nash. Don't forget
AC,
about him too.
AC Larry Nance, he a bench player. We all know that. We ain't
That's
he
not what
not
I asked you.
he not that type of player.
I asked you how long did it take for those players to blossom? I know,
Oh,
cause
I'm gonna
but
say
two of them
I'm
came here. I mean, three of
Oh,
them came here.
what are
Damn near
we
four.
talking? What are we talking about, bro?
no.
I
We
mean, what are
Because
y'all talking about? Because
I
I ain't
want I
talking.
want
What are
them
y'all talking about?
I want them to answer the question.
Because
This
your
dude
guy
want one
makes
of those
everybody
random
better,
shit,
though,
bro.
right?
no,
Come
that's
on,
not what
bro.
I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I said, how long
Oh
did
my
it
god.
take those players to blossom? Please answer that question.
3 years.
3 years, bro. 3 years.
Wasted
It took
showtime.
it took one of them 2 years. It took one of them 3 years, and the other three that y'all talking about, damn near four. It took them 4 to 5 years to develop, especially Larry.
Oh man, we didn't say he's gonna keep all of them.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's what I'm
Not gonna
saying,
keep
bro. You trying to
all
say
of
y'all
them.
get to stretching it.
No, I'm
Okay,
not saying
okay.
all of
Well,
them.
all right, all right. So hold on. Just go to the blackboard, erase it again. So since y'all didn't want to acknowledge the GM, which I said is part of the problem because we keep getting pieces that do not fit what we actually need. But y'all say don't worry about that and don't bring up him, and he's the one who slid the contract across the desk.
Oh,
See
come on, man.
that's what I mean about bringing up half of the problem.
If you would
We
have
do
kept
we
Ball,
do
if
have
you would have kept Ingram, if you would have kept Randall, if you would have kept maybe one or two more of them Clarkson and maybe Josh Hart just for defense, I'm just saying, bro, you could have won. And I'm not a LeBron fan.
Could have won
it.
I'm
what?
just
It
saying
doesn't matter.
what he
Wait, it
did.
doesn't matter about who
So,
fan you are.
I'm
That's
just
why
saying what
I
he
asked
did,
you.
his
What
impact
they
on the
winning?
organization.
you say hold on. You saying that LeBron could have won with Ingram, Ball, and Hart, and no
And
Anthony Davis?
Randall, and wait a minute, sir.
This is
Wait a minute.
crazy.
And I'm asking, and no Anthony Davis?
Wait a minute. I'm just saying they could have picked up some more pieces, but they didn't have to trade all of their youth for what they
Okay,
did.
okay.
They
So
had hold on. Well, they had to do that if they wanted Anthony Davis. That's why they did it.
okay, so Bi didn't play like he really had hard. He was up and down. You had Randall that was playing like his heart only pumped Kool-Aid at the time. See, y'all don't want to acknowledge what
Wait,
the
hold
problems
up.
were.
No,
We had Clausen taking worse shots than D'Lo ever has taken as a Laker. What? So
they
you
were
you
all
don't want to
rookies.
acknowledge what oh my God, that's why I asked you, and you chose not to answer the question
I
when
did.
I
I said
asked
three
how
years.
long.
He said 3 years. He
3
said
But
3 years.
years.
it was more than 3 years for most of those rookies that you're talking about, though,
What
sir.
you mean? You wait, hold on. You
Oh
probably
man,
talking
I
about
can't. I
you
can't go
probably
through
talking
this,
about Larry
man.
Nance. Then that's what you probably talking about. You
Huh?
probably talking about Larry Nance and Josh Hart.
I'm
That's
talking
what you
about
talking
Larry
about.
Nance and I'm talking about Randall.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
to the guys who really don't count the bubble championship. If we would have won the championship with those Brandon Ingram and Ball and Josh Hart in the bubble, would that still have counted? Because we got
No, because the bubble,
What DJ? Oh, you know what you doing,
Let me
DJ?
explain something to you. The bubble is just like the strike year. Are you guys old enough to remember that?
Yes, I
yes.
remember the strike.
The
I do.
strike year don't count either.
Okay, so if we won the championship with Anthony Davis and it don't count because it's a bubble year. If we would have won it with Brandon Ingram and those boys, it still
It
wouldn't have
still don't
counted
count.
because
It
it's
still don't
right,
count. It's not.
DJ,
It's not a
right.
full.
DJ,
It's
Right.
not a full
DJ,
NBA season.
Right.
DJ,
So yes, sir.
DJ. Let me ask you this question, bro, because I don't know what's going on, bro, but it's some bogus stuff going on, bro. Look, bro,
It's
check this
not
out.
bogus.
Do the NBA count that bubble championship, bro?
Of course they do.
Okay, case closed.
Let
Move
me
on
ask
to
you
the
a
next
question.
thing, my nigga.
I
Let me
agree.
ask you a question.
I'm just trying to get some. I'm trying to.
Yeah, y'all can't be discrediting
Wow.
that
Y'all
championship.
wildin'.
Everybody's entitled to their own
The,
opinion, but somebody
the
gets mad
NBA
when they
counts that
state it.
championship, my boy. So what you saying is irrelevant, my boy. So move on to the next thing, bro.
I know you want to
So
counter so bad it hurt because
the
it helps
Hey
your
man,
NBA
you
guy.
ain't
counted, my
nothing but a
boy. It ain't
JDR, man.
about
Get
me
the hell out
counting
the
it.
panel, man.
Cuba, where you
I'm
coming
not
from,
a
bro?
Man, I don't
JDR.
want to
I'm
hear
a
this
Laker
dude just been
fan.
discrediting Bron. Who knows forever, man. We
Nigga,
don't
I'm a
want to hear what
Laker
George got
fan.
to
I
say,
came
man.
on here
You
telling
gonna
you.
discredit Bron either way? It don't even matter.
Man,
I'm not going to
What
discredit.
you
I just
said
told
don't
you
even make
he
no
could have
sense.
won with the youth.
Hell out of here,
How,
man. You saying they gonna
how am
win
I discrediting him?
without Anthony Davis? You don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
How is that?
I
Anthony
mean,
Davis ain't
Hell
the
out of here,
end
man.
all
He's
and beat all.
arguably the biggest goddamn free agent that year, man.
They
You
could have
saying not to
won
get
with
him, and you
JaVale
want to trust
McGee
all
and
these other
Dwight
guys.
Howard. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
They could have
wait,
won
wait,
with
wait,
JaVale
How the
McGee
hell
and
would you
Dwight
know?
Howard.
Who was the best? Go ahead, man.
wait. He just said they could have won with McGee and Howard. Okay, here's the problem that I have with that. Frank wasn't playing the big men in the proper rotation during that time, and that's part of the
Now he
reason
come up
why
with
he
an
lost the
excuse.
locker room.
It don't
How's
matter
that
what
an
them guys say, man.
excuse?
Them guys say
How?
anything, man.
Wait, how is that an excuse? Because that was the main reason why he lost the locker room. That's the main reason why he lost the job. Now you saying it's an excuse?
But hold on, didn't they win the bubble because of Dwight?
Nigga, one of these
They
damn
they
Laker
they,
fans,
they
as soon as
won.
LeBron get on the team, now you don't
No,
want to be a
no,
Laker fan all
I
of a
asked you a
sudden.
no,
question.
You
See
no,
how
said it
he's
no.
ignorant?
before.
They
See how he's
won.
easy to come
They,
in?
no,
But
no.
didn't they win the
He's cut.
bubble because of
Hold on,
Dwight?
Mr. G. Hold on, Mr. G. They cut
what?
me off. Let me give you my answer to your question. We beat everybody by center by committee, like how we normally beat
The white.
win the championship. It wasn't just the white, because if you check his numbers, sir, the stats are not going to back up what you're saying at all. And if you go
Because
on
of
the
the
vision
white.
test, if you actually go on the vision test, is not going to help you because the series before that he did not play well, sir.
No, he did not. But like, I'm gonna tell you, like I tell everybody else, stats don't win championships. It's his presence on the floor.
Once again,
What are
if
Jordan
you're
stats?
basing it on the white, we wouldn't have got out the round prior to because he did not play well, sir. And I'm telling you
Okay.
that off of eye test and stats, sir.
Okay.
But
I'm
wait,
telling you that.
but wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You saying my thing? My question is this, because
Man, cook this nigga, DJ.
you said yo no, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I don't know if anybody remember that 2020 bubble championship run.
I do.
Dwight Howard was a key factor, but we didn't win the championship in all those playoff rounds because of Dwight Howard
That
alone.
I
nigga
didn't
Thank
say
killed
that.
him,
you.
bro.
I think
He played a key role. I didn't say just because they
Everybody
won.
played a
well,
key
I
role,
could have
bro.
JaVale
okay,
McGee and Dwight Howard played a key role.
okay.
Hey,
Now
man, who
that
won
LeBron
okay
Finals
played a
now
key
now
MVP?
role,
now
nigga.
wait
Go ahead,
now
DJ. Go ahead.
that I agree with, but before you said we
Hell,
won because of Dwight Howard, and
He
that's why
did
I
say
was.
that.
Yes.
Oh, but wait a minute, hold on. But wait, but my thing is this: if you go back and look at the 2020 run in the playoffs, the main reason why we won was Anthony Davis. That was the main reason why we won, and the reason
Because
why
he
I say
wasn't
that,
Romer.
the reason why I well not that too, but the reason why I say that is because if you go back and look at the win shares, the team for the Lakers Anthony Davis won the win share battle every single round in the playoffs.
Yes.
Not Dwight Howard, not JaVale McGee. So unless you and Lakers all day think that Brandon Ingram is going to win the win share battle over LeBron James,
And Kuzma was gonna
then maybe
put in work. And Kuzma was gonna put in work. Are
then
we
maybe we would have
serious
won.
here?
I can't believe Lakers all day is up here co-signing that
You
bullshit.
guys don't know that because you guys couldn't have predicted the future. So
Like the hell
you can
you gonna
say what
predict all this?
But
you
you
can say
predicted
what
The
it
hell
though,
you
happened
gonna
nigga.
predict
because
this?
you saw it, but we
You
can't
predicted
tell
it, nigga.
because
Get the hell out
they
of here.
never let it happen.
One of these
No,
damn
See, man.
bronze,
no,
these JDRs, man.
Mr. G, Mr. G. What I'm literally going off of was Kuzma
Swallowing
was
Jordan
not
Hole, nigga.
was literally not, and I repeat this, literally not with his head in the game. Ingram was more lackadaisy during those years than what
Okay.
you're actually accounting for.
I seen
And
Kuzma push
Gemini
LeBron to
cooking, goddamn it.
his defensive player. Say, get it, your man over there.
he wait.
Nigga, you seen one play,
Kuzma
nigga.
now
Chill, my nigga.
the only reason why Kuzma is actually playing
What's
better,
wrong with
if you
these
really
niggas?
want to be technical, he is not in a city where he can concentrate on designing of clothes for his
Yeah.
business. That's what he was more concentrating on. So if we're gonna talk basketball, just talk basketball and keep it basketball.
All he do
But
is
Okay, we
talk
go
but
dirty.
defense.
at the time he was really more trying to develop his business and clothing designs, which are atrocious as by far,
Very,
but he
very.
literally was concentrating on more of that and dating the two different models that he was dating at the time. So
Damn.
if you're talking about the rookies, Ball problem was he didn't concentrate on no recovery. Even the training staff told him prior to getting traded here in New Orleans that he needed to wear a knee brace. What did he tell the training staff? I refuse to play with a knee brace. He's doing the same thing his
Mm.
younger brother is doing in Charlotte right now. So if we're going to talk basketball, sir, just talk basketball.
What up, Chris? Salute.
What's up, Stephanos?
Man, he gave you a goddamn grade A cooking, nigga.
For the players
You
you're
hear me?
talking
I'm
about,
not interrupting him, am I?
but for the players that you're talking about, it took them longer to develop, even with Phil Handy,
I
who
still
is
take
a
LaMelo right now.
phenomenal development and shooting coach. Now, if you look at it, Clarkson, prime example, because you said Clarkson, Lakers all day didn't say Clarkson, you did. Clarkson has a legitimate problem of being at the worst traffic cone, worse than AR. But you're trying to say that we will win a championship with him and all the bad shots that he put up, sir?
But you
Like
just try to get him.
you just got to get him. What do you mean?
I said you were just trying to recruit him about a couple of months ago.
No. The media was trying to recruit him.
That was
Oh,
speculation, nigga. Speculation.
oh, come on.
The media was trying to recruit him, just like how it started for other players that was supposedly about to be a Laker. I don't mind when you say the media did it, but if you say the front office did it, here's where I have pushback, because all we had to spend was 1.2 to 1.26 to 1.29 to spend on any other player for that 15th roster spot. But you're trying to tell me that we're about to get Clarkson with the salary that he has, and we didn't want to give up no players, because if you remember at the beginning of the season, Jenny said was not going to go to the second tier, and then you
Right?
had Rob also saying that he was waiting for the buyout market. So how is the front office saying those two comments and they never deferred, never had another interview to speak differently on, but the media said, oh, this person, and this person? Because remember, it was Levine, it was supposed to be Dame, it was supposed to be Mitchell, then it was Kelly Olynyk and Clarkson, and it was somebody else prior to that.
I
It was
thought
another
I thought it
dude
was
prior to that.
marketing. I thought it was marketing and
No,
Man,
Clarkson.
there's a
no,
hundred
no,
players
no.
every
It was
trade
not
deadline,
marketing.
man.
It The media did not put marketing within that equation, even though we know, if you follow basketball, that Danny Ainge does not want to play marketing. So 9 times out of 10, marketing is going to walk if he doesn't get paid, and he has earned that paycheck. But Danny Ainge is the one that don't want to pay him because he had to finish his time in the Finland army. So if you're gonna quote basketball, you gotta tell the whole story.
Hey
Wait
man,
a minute. Wait a minute.
all that damn bacon on that pan, man. He did a lot of cooking, man.
Wait a minute. Where? Who said Clarkson? You talking about
Yeah,
Jordan Clarkson that got
yeah,
who plays for the Utah
yeah,
Jazz right now?
yeah.
He wasn't. He was. Wait a minute. He wasn't on the Lakers in 2019 and 2020. He was on Cleveland.
But he bought him up. He bought him up as we should have let him blossom here. And with the bad, he was like a Jordan Poole on the Wizards for the Lakers. But Mr. G don't want to point that out. He did not get better until he got to Utah. But Mr. G don't want to point that out. But that's fine. And I'm willing to have that conversation with him. But the time it actually took him to develop and turn into the player that he is now, that's so many years to where the Lakers definitely would have traded him, regardless on if that was Rob Person or not. Kuzma, and Mr. G not even pointing out how Kuzma had to take Jenny to dinner to try to stay on the team.
Now, how you know all that, bro?
You don't look at the reports, dude.
Nope.
Like people are
Called
reporting
research.
that
Wait,
Kuzma took
wait.
Jenny Bus to dinner,
Yes.
or she took
Kobe
him to
did the
dinner.
same thing. No, Kobe did the same thing. That's how Eddie Jones got off of the team. You don't remember that?
Yeah, man.
And
He don't know
remember,
nothing about none of
and,
that.
and, and, and
Yeah,
remember,
I did too.
Kobe,
I did
Kobe
that. I
did,
had to do it too.
Kobe did have the dinner after that, after the him and Shaq fight in the locker room. He had a dinner with the whole family and
Man,
put out
I-
his whole frustration. How are you a fan and not know these reports? And I'm way here in Louisiana and I know these reports.
Okay, right now, since you said they are reports, does that make them true?
Man, these
Kobe
things are
said
true,
he
man.
took him to
Chill,
dinner.
bro.
Wait,
Chill,
wait,
bro.
wait,
They
wait,
true,
wait.
Hold
bro.
on.
No,
Wait.
one of them
Huh?
fake
no,
ass fans.
Mr. G, Mr. G.
Yeah.
Not only did Kobe say he did it, the reporters that was there actually acknowledged what restaurants and everything that it happened at. So how do you not know these reports when I know them and I'm way in Louisiana, sir? I'm not trying to be funny right now. I'm actually being serious.
I do not know those reports.
Yee-dee-dee.
All right, my boy.
My boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, but what I'm saying,
Watch
Mr.
out
G,
now.
and that's why I inhale basketball, sir. So when you was literally saying the LeBron fan, this and that, Lakers in five, Cuba, Dolph, they will tell you I call out every bad shot LeBron James do and anybody else on this freaking team. I hold them accountable for the lack thereof defense or the lack thereof effort. So please, I don't know what you're used to, but a fan of basketball is among you. So don't just point out LeBron James fan because I have a lot of ammunition about a lot of stars on the Lakers, and you can act like you don't know it. But I will tell you what night spots they used to hang out at. I will tell you a lot of the women that they used to cheat with their wives on. Don't play with me, sir. Please don't.
Here we go again.
Don't
Finally,
don't
Gemini.
do that. Don't do that. Because
Back to Lakers.
I will expose a lot.
2024 expose. Looking
So
ass.
so
Hey
yes,
man,
just
you just
keep it
got cyber whooped.
basketball. So yes, just keep it basketball. But when it comes to the development of those young men that you want to keep during that time, They was not serious about basketball. Yes, they was happy to be in the NBA, sir. I have no beef with that. But they also was not committed to the game of basketball. Now, you're mad that they traded for an all-star to supplement their value, right? Okay, I'll give you that. You can be disgruntled about that, but it did bring a 17 banner to the organization. You cannot go against that, sir.
Hey, hey, question, question,
especially as a
question,
Laker fan.
question, question.
Wh- Yes, sir.
First of all, that boy Gemini, I mean not Gemini, that boy George put his headphones on. He was just listening. But
Okay.
hey Gemini, when you get done, can I borrow that Crisco?
Yes, sir. I have no beef with that. I have no beef with that.
Let me borrow that fatback, my boy. No homo.
Whoa.
I dig it. I
I say
dig
no
it.
homo, y'all. I can't say nothing
Wait a
about it,
minute
though. I say no
now.
homo.
Hey, I
I
dig
say
it.
no
I
homo.
dig it. I dig
I
it.
say no
My
homo.
boy. My boy. I got you.
That's it. Oh,
Y'all gotta chill, bro. Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, Mr. George. When it comes to a lot of people, they do not want to talk about the problems within the organization. That is fine, but you have to talk about the problems of the organization in order to get to a solution. The problem is we keep asking the same questions and never coming up with a solution, and then we start getting with our emotions and putting our personal shots. The personal shots are not needed. This is basketball, and yes,
Yeah,
get to solutions.
okay. You say it's basketball. So,
Yes,
but
sir.
do you still think it's worth giving him 60 million a year and not rebuilding the team for the future of the organization?
Okay, you missed my take. My take
What you
was,
saying?
and I will regurgitate it right now. I said I do not have a problem with the extension. I have a problem when it comes to the money. It because if he's going to get that, then you cannot ask for other players that are worth something. Remember, this season, the NBA screwed us when it came to 8.5 mil that was supposed to come to the Lakers, right? They screwed us
Okay,
because when we
okay.
called them about the 8.5, they said they had to go to LeBron James when we was thinking we had 8.5 for a center. So that screwed us this season. So now had if he tried to do the same thing that he did because of what the Miami owner did to him, it's going to hinder us regardless of the fact of the matter. Because if you look at it, and if you're trying to trust Mr. Spock to literally get you somebody, we had a problem with D Jones. Remember, D Jones signed the contract, right? It was media day, and literally had a meeting with Rob, came downstairs, and next he said he didn't want to be a Laker right after signing the contract. See,
I'm following.
don't forget the small things, because the small things blossom up to big things. And at this point, he has not done a real decent job until last season. Last season was the time he really did a decent job. Now all he should have had to do was fill in the holes, and he did a lack thereof that, because we still have two positions that right now, one is filled, and the other one we have less than adequate talent. But it is what it is. The people are there, so we're working with them because they're on the team. But how many guards do you want? You drafted Hood Shafino, right? You have Lewis. You just picked up two guards that really should be playing on the team. One of them can shoot and play defense and is a great help defender, and that's Windler. The other one, Mills, is actually he played in the NBA and had good games for Portland and had decent games against all-star caliber guards. Meaning, when I say that, he had more than 10 points and 4 assists a game. But where Palinka ain't having a conversation with his best partner to give that young man playing time. So what did we do? We bring in Dinwiddie. How many more guards are we going to put when we know we have a problem in the front court? The back court ain't the problem. It's the front court. Because if AD goes to the bench and not putting up 38 to 42 minutes a game, damn near that's going to be a L, sir. So the person that you're on his back, just like how they tried to say yesterday that AD is trash, AD numbers don't even support that claim.
Big facts.
So this is why I really
Niggas was
have
mad
pushback
last
because
night.
this young man is actually doing something that really Palinka actually demanded him to do. He's our center by default. Remember, he came here actually to play power forward. Palinka made him the center by default because the same man that you don't want to acknowledge is the same man that let all those centers go and didn't redo the cover properly. But
So
that's
true.
not the one you want to talk about. So if we're going to talk about the organization and how we get to a solution, why you don't want to talk about him? Because
Well,
it's
my
game color
problem is
wrong.
you still didn't answer the question. You said you're not mad about the extension. If
I
the
did
extension is
answer it.
still
I said if he still need to leave money, and that's why I brought up the Miami situation. I did
right,
answer your question because what happened in Miami was, remember, it was Posey and Miller that was supposed to get re-signed, right?
right.
But the owner said he wanted to save money. That's what actually made LeBron James stop leaving money on the table. Because if you remember when he first got to Miami, he left money for who, sir?
All three of them left
Haslam.
money.
No, he left money for
You're
Haslam.
Donis. You're Donis. Yep.
He left money for Haslam. And that's how Haslam got to $20 million. Not only did he earn it years prior to LeBron getting there, but he actually showed that he liked his game and wanted to keep him a part of the team. But what happened was when it came to Posey and Miller, who actually needed another back surgery, because they had to go back in his back again, he still left that money on the table to re-sign both of them. One, because if anything, with Miller not being as mobile as he was in his younger years, he still could spot a three.
But didn't Wade leave money on it on the table too?
No, wait. If you're talking about for Haslam, yes, I agree with you.
Yeah,
But I'm
for
talking about
Haslam.
after that. I'm talking about after that fact. I'm talking about when it came for Posey and for Miller to get re-signed, sir. Because if you remember, all reports around the NBA was that LeBron was so hot. That's the main reason why he went back to Cleveland. Because remember what the Cleveland owner did to him, and that's why he wasn't going to go back. But then he wanted to have the school in his hometown. And that's why he actually went back to Cleveland to help supervise and get with the school board on a consistent basis. And that's what I'm saying. You you're not going to talk about the reasons of why he did the moves, but you're going to talk about you don't like him. Okay, that's fine. I have no beef with that. But if you're talking basketball, you have to talk about the stats that he actually brings to the team. And since he has been on the team, this man is right now in year 21, right? And he is still at 24.9 last time I checked. Who is the next person right below him in 21st year and what is the points per average? Don't worry, I'll tell you. It's Vince Carter and it's 5.9. But this is the young man that you're mad at.
Who said
See
I was
how it
mad
doesn't
at?
compute? That-
I said stats don't win championships. Nobody said I was mad.
With the energy that you gave off before, yes, you was mad, and that's fine. I have no
No,
beef with that. I have no
no.
beef with that. My pushback is where it comes to since he has been on the Lakers, right? Since he has been on the Lakers, has he done his job? Because remember, not only do you have to look at his numbers, you have to actually need to consider looking at his age. Because the captain didn't even do it this well. And yes, sir, I do remember the captain a lot of his games. Don't play with me.
LeBron is the most consistent nigga ever.
But Magic has done it that well, and Magic didn't do it at his age.
Magic was actually forced into retirement, so we
I
can't
know that.
actually so we can't actually put Magic in the same tender because it did Magic play 21 years? Did
No,
Magic play 20 years?
he didn't have to. No,
No, that's not what I asked you, sir.
that's what
So
I'm telling you though.
okay,
He
so
said he
Magic
didn't
didn't
have
play
to.
20 years. Magic didn't play 21 years. So
Of
we cannot
course,
put them in the same category because as of right now, LeBron is damn near, if I remember correctly, he beat Magic in one statistic and he's kicking on him for another statistic. So I
I'm gonna
mean,
tell you one more time: stats don't
yes,
win
sir.
championships.
Nah,
Okay.
teams do.
Okay, so now I'm glad you
Can't get
brought that up.
around that.
So
Can't get
so
around that.
so don't mention Worthy, don't mention Kareem, don't mention Scott. You want me to keep going?
I can mention any other Laker
No,
that
no, no, no,
has
no. Yeah,
blood on their
no,
court.
no. So
Not on
if
that
you're
court, but the
putting
form.
if you're putting it all on LBJ back, that
I'm not
means
putting nothing on his back.
mm, the way that you're mentioning it and the way that you're articulating it, it's coming across a little differently.
No,
Okay.
I am not going to put him over any other Laker in that organization who
Wait.
has
No. I said problems. So, okay.
oh
Now, once again,
problems.
this brings it back to the problems. So
No
now,
problem.
no. So since we're bringing it back to the problems, and this is why I really had pushback
No,
doing this
I
last
cannot.
draft
Look,
pack.
look, sir. I cannot glorify him over any other
I'm
Laker
not
in that
glorifying
organization.
anybody. No,
You
wait a
are.
minute. No, I'm not because watch this. The GM was on draft day. Who did we take at our pick? The first round pick. Who did we take, sir?
This year,
Yes.
I mean, last year, I can't even. I can't even remember.
Hood Shafino, who was a full project and as a point guard, a starting point guard at his college, only averaged 4.1 assists a game. And who was the player who did not want to leave the area and made it extremely known that he didn't want to leave the area and was hoping to get drafted by the Lakers?
I couldn't even tell you because I wasn't even in that
This
deep into
nigga
it.
don't
Okay,
know
it's hot.
nothing.
It's Jaquez that was taken right behind him, who's now playing in Miami. Okay, hold on. Because you didn't know that, that's fine. All right. During this off season, prior to the draft, we really had a problem with shooting and rebounding, right? Now
Yep.
watch my footwork. Okay, they have a young man out of Santa Clara who could shoot, play defense and wind up going to a team to be a replacement for someone that it will be a Hall of Famer. But we had the chance to draft him and we looked over him.
Just
Okay.
say the name. I don't know who you're talking about out of Santa Clara.
Brian Przinski, who now plays for Golden State. Hold on. Cam Whitmore is actually even playing better than putting it on for the hood. Okay. Second round. Second round. We did a trade with Indiana. First of all, we drafted another guard that was 6'5", and we traded him to Indiana. Denver drafted Lewis, who is now a Laker, but we needed a power forward slash center, and we could have had Jackson Davis out of Indiana, who can shoot not only the three ball, has a mid range, and has the heart to put on his hard hat and get some doggone rebounds. But who did we do? We did a trade with Denver, so we got Lewis, who is a small forward and a project. Now, you just talked about the future. Look at who our GM drafted this last draft. We needed shooting and active youth And he put on for the Hood, who is a project,
Mm-hmm.
and he got us Lewis, who is a full project. And don't get me wrong, yes, he put up numbers at Pepperdine, but he is a full project. He's going to have to work on his shooting stroke, and he's literally going to have to not be so discombobulated and shoot with confidence up on his shot and learn how to play defense within the NBA. Because if you remember, he was only a offensive player. So now you're trying to tell me that the future is on LBJ when
Come up
this
here, Ralphie.
MF cannot even draft the right players that is needed for the team. We needed shooting. He went the other direction. He got
But
project.
hold on. But isn't this the same Rob from Lincoln that got Ball and the rest of these guys in the first
No, no,
go round?
no,
Who was
no,
that? Jerry?
no,
Who was that?
no, no. Ball was actually Magic guy.
Magic. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Now, when it comes to the other players, we could break those down little by little. But once again, that goes to basketball. Palinka wasn't making basketball good decisions because, once again, is Westbrook the game that Westbrook actually have that I respect. Do you think that that was actually good for the Lakers at all? Be
It
honest
wasn't
and
good.
say it with your
It,
chest. No, no,
it
let him
wasn't.
answer. No, let
It
him
wasn't
answer.
good for them drafting ball. I'll tell you that.
No, no, but when it comes to Westbrook game, Westbrook is actually 6'3", but he plays like he's 6'5". I don't have a problem with that. The problem that I have is that he's so up and down when it comes to his shot. He never shoots it with confidence, and half of the time when he drives to the goal, he's so out of control to where it hurts his team rather than help his team. You
What's
have
up,
seen
Ralphie?
that. You have seen that in OKC. You have seen that in Washington.
You seeing it right
So,
now?
oh, no, 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 no. That's a lie. Because even right now, the main thing with him is he's not what? The first or second option. So now he really gets to relax. That's why you're actually seeing the better part of him. Because when he came to the Lakers, what did he literally tell on the first day of practice? Which I really had a freaking problem with. They asked him to pass the ball. Remember, they were
Yeah,
scrimmaging.
they
They asked him to
asked him.
pass the ball,
Yeah,
and
he got
he
the
said,
rebound and he
"Why
said,
would
"I'm
I
the point
pass
guard."
the ball? I'm the point guard."
Yeah.
What up, my boy
So
Chris?
When
see
I've been
these.
hold on, sir. When I've been watching Clipper games right now, he's
Uh
still
huh.
erratic.
I'm not talking about the erratic. See. I'm actually giving you the energy that he brought to the Lakers, which was always what he had already, because he still heard that everybody left him in OKC. He still heard about that. He's heard that James left him. He's heard that Ibaka left him and KD left him. He's heard about that. And that's fine. That's what gets him his nudge to play the way that he plays. I have no feats with that. The question that I asked you was, do you think it was a good pairing for Westbrook on the Lakers?
No.
Okay, that was a Palenka decision. And it was a $48 million decision that actually screwed us even more for the future. But you want to sit here and blame LeBron James and overlook Palenka. Why? Is it a difference in skin color? Or do you not only want to talk about half of the problems? That's what
So
I'm
you
trying to
telling me? So you
understand.
telling me LBJ took all that heat and just let Rob just skate away with it?
He's doing it now. What do you mean?
Y'all put the heat on a nigga anyway, regardless.
I was gonna say it's only been certain people that put the heat on LeBron. Just saying.
But literally when you talk about this, and this is why I can go so in depth with it, because all I do is research basketball, sir.
I can't
Like
take that.
like DJ can tell you, I have talked about centers that we should have acquired that we could have got for a nice price, the same price that we got Woods and Jacks for, but we wind up going in a different direction. That's how me and DJ actually got a little tight because I started literally sending him my research on the name so he can actually take a look at the players. So it's not literally that technically that we need a third star. We need to hold people accountable and let them play their games. Prime example, this young man is hurt right now, but I'm gonna ask Mr. G because he's a Laker. I'm gonna ask you, do you know the way that Cam normally scores the ball?
Cam Reddish?
Yes. Do you know the way that he normally scores the ball?
To me, he was a slasher.
Thank you. Slasher and mid range.
Yeah,
All right. What has he been what has he been playing as a Laker?
a 3-point shooter.
A spot up shooter.
I
Same
want to
Okay.
knock
thing.
it.
That's a big problem because that's not how he's been playing since high school, sir.
I know that.
Okay.
But they say people change their game when they
Uh-uh.
come to play with LeBron.
No. We're asking him to change his game because remember, Cam was actually supposed to be the shooting guard. Then we moved him to small forward, but we still had him in tape of being a shooting guard. That is why he got in front of the media and say he doesn't know his role. Because when Ham was putting him in the game, he was playing him like a small forward, but he had him actually doing all shooting guard stuff. That's why he actually said it to the media. And then that got switched because then you had Prince actually being switched from small forward to shooting guard,
That nigga
which he's
trash.
which he's always been like half and half of anyway.
That nigga trash.
He's uh, one of our better 3-point shooters up to this point. So if you don't like him, I understand. But I can break down to you how literally I don't think literally Palinka or Ham is holding these players accountable, but they're putting it all on LBJ and his salary. So it
Well, I'm
like
gonna disagree with
how
you
can
with
you
that. I'm gonna
okay?
disagree with you that because over the history, players have
Uh-huh.
come to play with LeBron and have
Uh-huh.
changed their game to fit into that system.
Wait. LeBron doesn't have a system. The coaches
I ain't
have a
saying
system.
I didn't say LeBron's system. I said and fit into that system of that team which evolves around LeBron.
What oh, no. And see,
Bosh,
no.
Kevin Love, yes, they have.
Wait, I'm glad you brought up Bosh because Bosh left his heart in Toronto. So I'm glad you brought up Bosh as an example. Bosh went from actually using his mid range to actually turn from using his mid range, which because Miami turned him from a power forward to what, sir?
To a small forward.
No, he was a center.
Okay.
And he was getting out battled in the outweight class every night. The same
Okay.
problem that we're having with AD as the center on the Lakers, center
That's
by
when they went
default.
small. But when Birdman was there, he wasn't doing that though, was he?
Birdman was the backup, sir.
Okay.
Birdman,
No,
Birdman.
no, you're saying okay, but I need you to acknowledge how Miami changed Bosh rather than LeBron changed
That's
Bosh
when they play
because the
small
same
ball. They
coach.
play small ball all the time.
No, sir, that's a lie. Bosch came there thinking that he was going to be the power forward. What they did was rather than Haslam being the backup, they kept Haslam as the starting power forward and had Bosch as the center. That's from Eric Spoelstra, who is the coach from The Godfather in Miami. So if you're going to quote a fact, yes, quote a real fact.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and look that up and see what he's a starting center when he came to Miami.
That's Bosch.
Okay.
Because even now Eric has the same problem that he has had since Bosch and Birdman. Since them, he doesn't like using his backup center.
Even he had the same Shane Battier playing power forward.
Exactly. So it's not a LeBron James system, it's different coaches' systems, and you have to acknowledge the coaches. Because the same coach that's right now that's coaching in Sacramento wasn't coaching like that when he was in freaking Cleveland. And please don't lie and say he was.
I didn't say nothing like that.
But with the way you just gave it, it's like it's LBJ system and the coaches are just
I
there.
didn't say that. I said it was the coach's system revolved around LeBron.
Okay, but wasn't it D Wade team until he passed the baton? Because he was taking the majority of the shots at that time.
Yes, it was until he had that little talk with LeBron. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so but once again, you have to acknowledge that rather than not mention that because if with the way that is coming from your articulation, you're putting everything on LeBron James. Okay, that's fine. Have no beef with that. But
Yeah.
if you're going to quote it, you have to give the timeline and how it actually went down because the way you just made it sound, every team that LeBron goes to is literally where it's LeBron that's actually coaching the team, and the coaches are just there.
No, no. See, there you go, putting words in my mouth.
No,
What, the-
I say that's
what,
the way you're
what?
making it
No,
sound.
no. The
I
way
didn't
I
put
said
words
it
in your
was,
mouth.
I said it's the coach's system evolved around LeBron.
Okay, so so literally in a roundabout way on the slick is what you're saying. You shouldn't put your plays up around your star players because Wade had plays, Bosh had plays, and LeBron had plays. Now we can argue semantics about the touches within the game, and I'm more than able to do that with you. But in a roundabout way, you're saying don't put your playbook around your star players. Okay, I have pushback on that because I've been playing point guard all my life, and I will acknowledge if it's time for me to score or time for me not to score and time to let my star take over the game. So if you're telling me as a point guard not to acknowledge my star or the coaching staff not to acknowledge your star, that's an asinine statement, and I'm not
Okay,
understanding
okay,
where they're
okay,
coming from.
okay, okay, okay. As you as a point guard, so you
hmm
telling me that you ran the plays out of your head, or you looked over at the coach and ran the plays out of his head?
I took commands from my coach and my star player because it's a lot of times
Oh,
we
but that's
went.
not what you just said.
No, no. I said the way you're saying it
No, no,
is
no. I'm going by
not
what you just
not
said.
not to listen to your star player.
Okay,
I
okay,
just stated as a point guard, I listen
right.
to my coach and my star player because it's a lot of times we had to defer to my star player because either a play broke down or we had or either when it came to the switches we didn't get the type of battle that we wanted, so then we had to switch the play and do an alternate play.
I
But
get
as
that.
we're going down, I am listening to what my coach say because he's giving me the name of plays so I know to run those plays. But if
Mm-hmm.
the play breaks down, then I defer to my star player. So I did not say never listen to your star player, but the way you're making it sound is that you are to not, from what you're saying, because you're putting
Mm-hmm.
everything on LeBron James, and that's fine, to not go with your star player, go with everybody else. Now, if by that metric of thinking, right? By that metric of thinking, you have the bad shots that D'Lo take, you have the bad shot that Reeve take, you have the bad shots that everybody else take, but you're still putting it all on LeBron James.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
I dig it.
No,
Uh,
I'm
uh,
not.
uh, okay, then what
You
are we doing?
understand? You understand the word revolve?
Revolve or evolve?
Revolve.
Revolt. Okay, yeah, I do know that word.
Okay. So listen again. The coach's system, which
Uh-huh.
revolves around
Okay.
LeBron James.
Um, I got pushback because then D'Lo wouldn't be taking all these horrible shots that he's taking, and Reeves wouldn't be taking them neither. So how does it
Hold
revolve?
on, Will. It does supposed to revolve around LeBron James. Now, them taking those shots, that's the same question I asked on any other podcast. How are these guys taking more shots than AD? That's the same questions I've been asking over and over again. I'm not saying they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Maybe they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, that now we finally got to a solution. See, now you're finally holding everybody else accountable
But
to
I'm
the
just
same
saying,
metric, but at first you was not. And
no,
that's why
I
I
said,
had pushback.
ask you the question about do you understand about the word revolve?
That- But you saying that now, at first
No,
when you first jumped on, you never tried to hold anybody else accountable,
did
and
I?
no, you was not. No, you was not. Don't even try to make it sound like you was, Doc. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Yeah, yeah.
came in and said in the beginning, my whole statement was you're going to find
Hmm.
out who's a real Laker fan between a LeBron fan. I am a Laker fan. I've been a Laker fan since 1979, since Magic stepped on the Forum Court.
Okay, I appreciate that, but what did that have with keeping
But
these players accountable to the same metric? Because I'm seeing a lot of fugaziness within your statement. I'm not saying you as bad as MJ sounding like a bandwagoner. I'm not going that far. I'm literally saying if you're gonna hold people accountable, because at first you was talking about the young gunners that was all on the team. I have no beef with that.
right,
But how long
okay,
did it take them to blossom? And that was the
that
question that that
I was
that
saying is not worth my opinion. I'm
uh-huh.
entitled to my opinion.
No, I
For
I'm I'm
them
I I'm
to
not going
keep
against your
them,
opinion. I'm not and I want to make this extremely clear. I'm not going against your actual opinion. I'm actually going through the equation with you because what you said was in a roundabout way, and the Lakers have done this several times. Don't trade for a star, and the Lakers have done that several times. So in a roundabout way, you was actually trying to say they shouldn't have did the trade for AD. But if you look at the metrics, because even Ingram was sucking here as a Pelican. Please don't make it sound like he came here and balled out. Even now, his game is like a lazy man's game. He's almost as bad as slow mo. That's with the Timberwolves right now. So that's why I say I can have a basketball conversation with you
yes,
about
yes,
every player.
you're entitled to your opinion. I accept it. I will take it into heed. My thing is, when you're playing for an organization as the Lakers,
Hmm.
you hold a pride. You hold something. I'm saying that's different from any organization.
Okay, so what? So when Kuzma, Ingram, Ball, I'm
They
missing
weren't
one.
here.
Clarkson.
They wasn't here long enough to get that.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. See, now you're trying to blow smoke up my tailpipe.
No, I'm not.
No, I don't need a banana stuck in my tailpipe right
How
now.
long was
No,
they here?
Yeah, yeah.
nah,
Whoa,
nah,
that's
nah,
a
nah,
big yeah,
nah,
yeah.
nah, nah,
Whoa,
nah, nah, nah.
yeah,
You
Wait a
no,
minute.
yeah.
no, no.
Whoa, come on,
No,
come
because
on,
he's
man.
trying to stall the engine right now. He's trying to
I
stall the
know
engine.
that's a yay
You,
yay. Come
you,
on, man.
you had players that was on within this organization that was actually a part of this organization, actually doing community service a part of this organization. So please don't give me that shoe shine statement. They was here, but they was not focused. Please acknowledge that they wasn't focused when they was here, and that was the biggest problem. You're making first of all, if you're talking about Ball played well on the court, but as soon as he got off of the court, his mind went left. Yes, he gets that from his dad. I have no beef with that because his dad is still a good father. But when it comes to helping him, when it comes to basketball, he is horrible. He is trash. He is dumpster juice. But when it's to be a father, that's different. Ball was told by our training staff he needed to play with a knee brace. He
I
chose
skipped
not
that.
to play with a knee brace. That's how he further damaged his knee. And then after that, during the time of being trying to heal, what do your body normally do? It shifts the body weight. So
Yeah,
that's how his other knee is getting affected. So once again, if you're hard-headed enough and don't listen to the training staff, how is that not on the players who you wanted to freaking keep, sir? That's the whole reason why the Lakers traded him and did not give the report to the Pelicans. They didn't find out till after he got here. Now tell me that's a lie.
I cannot tell you that because I don't know that.
When it came to Randall, Randall was not serious. That's why everybody wanted him gone. Larry Nance was the only one everybody wanted to keep, but he had to be a part of trades because everybody else around the league wanted him because of his energy, his motor, and regardless of the same way Rory is, but he was a lot more active. He was a great help defender and constantly on rebounds, if not grabbing them, tipping them, and he boxed out great. A lot of people didn't want Clarkston for his bad shot taking. That once again is worse than D'Lo. But these are the young men you wanted to keep over having an AD. See how this equation not even balancing out, sir.
You're saying that because they did, like I said, they still didn't get a chance to develop under the organization. You're giving them good examples of what you know, what I don't know, so I can't argue with you. But I still would like them to see develop
Okay,
under the
THT.
organization.
Okay,
I have
wait,
nothing to
wait,
do.
wait.
THT is from
THT.
my hometown. I don't have nothing to do with that guy. I don't understand
No, no,
that
wait,
draft
wait, wait.
choice or whatever.
Not only did I have a problem with him buying in the second round to get a undersized power forward and then try to convert him to a shooting guard, which that is a GM problem. But just look past that. THT was kept too long. THC was a part of the organization for a long time. Okay,
Bring up
so
Scott.
he didn't develop
Bring up Lonnie
properly.
Walker. Bring up Lonnie Walker. Don't even bring up THT.
Okay, Lonnie Walker. Lonnie Walker should still
Yeah.
be a Laker.
Okay.
Lonnie Walker. Actually, Lonnie Walker, we messed up because we were starting him at small forward at the beginning of the season. That's how he got hurt. Oh, you don't remember that? Because you're quiet on that part.
That's what I want to know.
So literally, Lonnie Walker actually got bagged when he got hurt. The same thing that happened to Cam in Atlanta is the same thing that happened with Lonnie Walker here as a Laker. Because Lonnie Walker actually should have been the backup shooting guard. But because we didn't want to start Anderson or Brown Jr. at small forward because we had shifted everybody down. AD was at the 5, LeBron was at the 4, and Anderson and Brown, we didn't want to start them, so we started Lonnie Walker, which did him a disservice. So I mean, if you want to bring up Walker, Walker should still be a Laker. Hell, Monk should still be a Laker. We should have cut Daniels or Dudley. We should have cut either one of them to keep Monk for 16 mil. He said himself he would have stayed for 16 mil. But because he had to buy a new house and everything, I would have went for 19 mil too. So Monk should still be here. That's a Palinka problem. See how when I give you these examples of who, in fact, hold on, just really take a step back. Zubac should still be a Laker. Drummond should still be a Laker. Hell, Jay Huff should still be a Laker. These are Palinka problems. This not coaching problems. So when you talk about when you don't want to talk about the real problems of the organization, and you want to like, I'm sorry, DJ. CJ, go ahead, get the yeah ready. Pussyfooting around these problems. This is the actual problem.
Yeah.
Just talk about the problem so we can get to the solutions and keep everybody accountable. Part of the problem is LeBron James been getting effed up more than Michael Jordan ever have, even against the bad boys Pistons of Boston,
Yeah.
and not getting calls. And they wondering why he's complaining. But he's getting effed up more than Shaq. Or about the same. I say about the same as Shaq. Which will have him at the free throw line a lot more. But what did the referees actually say? The reason why they don't call a lot of calls for LeBron James, because it will stop the flow of the game. The same thing that the same BS excuse they gave Shaq. If you watch the game, the last game, it was 5 calls LeBron James did not get. But KD got every day the doggone call when he
Now,
did
which
what
that's
he did.
I'm now we're not going to go into that about fouls being called and not being called.
Okay, all right. Well,
We're not going to do that.
but that's part of the problems though.
Well,
Because
part of the problem then you could bring up last year when they had 137 fouls being called during the postseason.
and what happened? Okay, yeah, yeah.
So
Just
that's what I'm
start.
saying.
Just
That's
start.
fouls. Fouls are here and
Wait.
there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just back up the
Yeah.
bus a little bit. No, yeah, just back up the bus a little bit. What happened to the 6 games within the regular season on the first half that really wouldn't have had us being in the play-in at all?
Hey, Jimmy, now real quick,
Yes,
real
sir.
quick, y'all can get that right to y'all debate. I just want to say congratulations on your record. Had to call a timeout. Congratulations on your record. You have now. I don't know if you can read she just put. You have officially. This is news. You have officially surpassed Cuba for the Yay title. Congratulations, my brother.
Hey,
Hey,
give me my
history
standing
making night,
ovation.
man.
You heard me? Give me my
Hey, you
standing
already know.
ovation.
Congratulations, my brother.
Yay.
It's a history making night tonight. Let's go.
Hey, but this is my thing. In the first and last season, it was 6 games we got cheated out of, mainly because of the refs. That really had us where we had to do a magnanimous type of trades, like Palinka actually pulled off. Because before that situation there, other than for that, if you subtract that, the only thing he has on his whole mantle is he used to be Kobe Bryant's manager. This is why me and FYM kind of battle on that, because I almost want to agree with him that Palinka is actually setting them up for failure. Because Mr. G, can you tell me what players have been on the Lakers for a constant 3 years?
A constant 3 years? Oh
A
wow.
constant 3 years since LeBron and AD. A constant 3 years.
Man, I don't even think
Exactly. But you don't
nobody.
want to
Not
talk.
even Reeves. Not even
But
Reeves. No.
and and once again, this shows you that that you're looking over the Palinka problem, but you want to put everything in LBJ rucksack. I have no beef with that once again, but I need you to hold everybody to the same metric that you're trying to
Come
put
on,
him on.
that's
I
another
say
one.
metric,
No. But what you said before that.
Hey,
man.
hey, hey, can I ask George a question real quick?
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
Are
All
the
right,
are the
salute, dog.
Lakers
Salute, homie. You said
all right, big dog? Are the Lakers tied with the Boston Celtics when it comes down to championships?
Yes.
Are they tied?
Yes,
Do the Celtics get one more? No, I think they're tied. No.
they're
Yeah.
because what it says right now. It says 17-17.
Yeah.
So they're tied, right?
That means you still want to go back to the bubble thing, right? That's what you want to do.
Well, because you said you didn't count it, but I'm
Well, that's
asking
what
you.
I
So
said.
I'm asking.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, so I'm ask. That's why I'm asking you, as a Laker fan, are we tied with the Boston Celtics?
Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna explain to you one more
Oh,
time.
okay, okay, go ahead.
The in season don't count. The bubble don't count.
So the Lakers are not tied with the Boston Celtics. Is
No,
what you're
they're
saying?
not. No, they're not.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That's a Laker fan talking, everybody. Okay, you
Yep,
got
that's
it.
a Lakers fan talking. Nope, it doesn't count. They didn't play a regular season. The playoffs wasn't a regular season playoff. Teams were not there. Players were not there. I understand you guys said the NBA counted it. Hooray! But if you look at it as a fan, it wasn't not a regular championship. It wasn't a regular playoffs. It was a money grab. If you guys don't want to admit that, you don't see it. I mean,
Eh,
kudos. You got it.
no, it was a money grab on both sides, though. It was a money grab not only for the players, it was a money grab also for the NBA because also,
Yes.
if you really want to be technical, the players actually salary would have stopped, and that's what a lot of the players was complaining about, that their
Right.
money stopped and
Right.
they
That
wanted money
really
for
was gonna
free.
hurt them.
All right then. So they actually got out there and did their job in a controlled climate where the only huge problem was they could not see their family. They could video call them, but they could not actually see their family on a constant basis. Okay, now so now from what you're saying, Mr. G, you want me to cry for a lot of the millionaires that was there, that was actually doing their job, that actually didn't have to pay for housing, that actually didn't have to pay for food, and they ate well. They ate extremely well. Please don't make it sound like
And for
it wasn't
you,
a
I mean,
buffet.
me and you think that you really thought it was controlled. You really thought that they weren't doing what they
Health,
really wanted to
health
do.
wise, health wise, it was controlled because you're talking to somebody who actually was overseas, and
Hmm.
literally when I was on a installation, all I could literally do was eat, sleep, work out, and what?
I I can believe you and where you were and what you were doing. But we're
It's
talking
the
about
same thing with
million.
basketball. It's the same thing
Okay,
with basketball.
okay.
They wait, hold on. They have masseuse. They had training staff. So they had doctors, right? Then on top of that, they didn't have to worry about any type of food because why? The chefs even let them use the kitchen because if you remember correctly, the first star that actually had a picture of him cooking in there, he was cooking Mexican food,
Let me ask you a question.
and that was
Didn't a couple
KL.
didn't a couple players get caught bringing girls in and out of there?
Yes.
Oh, so it wasn't controlled.
No, it
Stop
was
it.
controlled. That's how they got caught.
I
It
understand that,
was
but
controlled.
okay, that's
No,
what I
wait, wait, wait,
said.
wait, wait, wait. You just said you understand, but then you just said it wasn't controlled. So you,
Right. Because you think because
huh?
they got caught, because you think they got caught, they wasn't kept doing it.
They got caught. Yes or no?
Well, did you? Yes, they got caught, but do you think they stopped doing it just because they got caught?
No, because I used to bring people on my installation and rock my bunk. So I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
that was, but that's still controlled though, sir.
Okay, okay, man.
That's still controlled.
Hey, can we leave that for the back cave? Okay, whoever was rocking your bunk, that's your business. Okay,
No, I'm
don't
talking about
don't do that.
the female soldiers that I was bringing to my bunk, CJ.
Nah, I
Don't do
know,
that.
but look,
Don't do that.
whoever was rocking, I know, I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, whoever was rocking your bunk, respect to that lady right there, respect to her. But can we talk about that in the back cave? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but it's still a control that see he's trying to make it seem like and see here's the funny thing. During that time, I was a barber. So I was in a less controlled situation than these NBA players was. I didn't have a medical staff. I had the VA hospital because of my percentage, but I didn't have no one where I could literally just open up a door and walk into the office and say, "Give me this test, do this, do that." Like these millionaires had. So now, in a roundabout way, you want me to sit up here and cry for a millionaire? No, Doc, I ain't gonna do that. Nah, I ain't crying for a millionaire.
And right, just like you said, a millionaire, and just think what a millionaire was doing.
Once again, you want me to sit up here and cry for a millionaire that literally had training staff and medical staff at their beck and call? Because remember, they was all at the installation together. Then so how can I feel some type of way for a millionaire? Because now we're talking semantics. I want to talk basketball.
Okay.
Hey,
And on a
Gemini.
what? Yes, sir,
Uh, for the guy that don't want to count the bubble.
Mr. G. Okay, Mr. G. This
Okay,
for you.
I got a question, man. So, was the NBA the only league that continue to play with limited fans or no fans?
The NFL and Major League Baseball did the same thing.
Okay, so do you count their championships?
No, I do not.
Okay, so you steady
Everybody,
across the board.
all sports should have stopped. People died. No, all of that was a money grab.
Okay, so you coming from it on a different playing field from a different perspective.
Yes.
Saying that you coming from a different level yeah, they should have stopped. We understand that. But at the same time, when you think about sports, bro, these guys still played. So you can't say it don't count. They still played. Now,
In my opinion, sir, I can
when
have
you
my own
think of
opinion.
bigger than the game, is bigger than the game, is more than just money. What the world went through, yeah, that shit should have stopped. I understand that. Oh, my bad, DJ. Sorry about that, man.
No,
Um,
I was about to say something, but
no.
you
You
got it.
good? Go
Keep
ahead.
going.
Hey, can I
yeah,
Keep
ask
going.
you guys a question real quick?
I'm with you on that part. You know, it should have, man. A lot of things was going on, but from the sports world, bro, they kept playing, man. They played. So, and what I noticed, a lot of people want to discredit the bubble is because a lot of people thought the Clippers was gonna be the team to win, and they shut down.
Hmm.
And after that happened, it was over. Because a lot of people was going against the Lakers. They even had the Rockets to beat the Lakers.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people had Miami to win the bubble championship, and that didn't happen.
I guess
So my thing. A lot of this hate really came from when the Clippers shut down. They
undersized
knew it
Heat
was
team to
over.
beat the Lakers. Come
No,
on,
no,
bro.
no. See,
No,
here's the point that Mr. G technically is not acknowledging, and in a roundabout way, I'm trying to get him to admit it. Because if Kobe still would have been a Laker, you best
Kobe ain't got
believe
nothing to do with
he
this,
would have
bro.
played.
He would have played
He
because
would have played.
If
that's the
the
mama
great Kobe
mentality.
Bryant would have
Hold on.
played, I
Yes,
still
he
would have
would
said the
have
same
played.
thing.
Yes,
I
he would
still
have
would have
played
said
because
the same
that's
thing.
the mama mentality. The
I
mama mentality
still
is
would
not
say the
about
same
shooting the
thing.
basketball with 5 seconds left on the clock. It's about playing and giving the fans what they want to see. No matter if I'm
I
injured
still,
or what, I'm gonna come out and play. That's what the
I
mama
still,
mentality is
I
about.
still got the
And
same
Kobe would have
attitude towards
played.
sports
I dig
during
it.
that time
I don't
period.
think no. I think y'all would have. I think you'd have been happy. You'd have counted it, and you'd have said he tied with Michael
No, I
Jordan six
wouldn't.
for
How you
six.
gonna tell me how I was thinking,
I
bro?
think that's what you would have did.
No, I wouldn't
Man,
have.
I
Hey,
honestly
hey,
wish the Lakers
hey,
would have lost, so whoever else would have won, people would have been happy, and they could have been saying
I
LeBron couldn't even
told
win a
you,
bubble
even when the
championship.
Spurs won during the strike year, it didn't count.
hey, Judah, real
How
quick.
does it
I just
not
want to ask you
count?
something real
Yeah,
quick. You watch football,
Because
right?
he's saying it was a short season.
But why should that matter? Okay, I got a question. I got a question. CJ, you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. All right, serious
Hmm.
question. It's gonna sound funny, but serious question. All right. Let's say I call Adam Silver, right?
Hmm.
He brings the NBA championship. Let's say we go to Rucker Park, right? He places the championship right there on the bench. Me and you play 1-on-1. This is for the NBA championship. Matter of fact,
Hmm.
not even 1-on-1. You bring your whole squad, I bring my whole squad. You bring the Clippers, whoever, Celtics, whoever you want to bring. I bring the Lakers, whatever. We battle it out and we win. Is that still not? Does the location or however it was set up, does that determine if the championship was real or not?
He,
No,
Or is
it
it still a
matters. It
championship
matters
game?
who had the mental toughness and the mental stamina to stay in the bubble and win a championship. That's who earned it. And that's who deserved it.
Right.
no,
So
I, I,
right.
I, I,
So
I,
Fact.
I think but I think where he's looking from, and this is where I will help up for Mr. G, even though he doesn't need it. If he lost a friend during that time or a family member, I understand where he's coming from because I wind up losing three customers during that time. So
Hmm.
I can understand the mindset if he lost someone that was dear to him. And I have no pushback to that.
Salute,
But
salute.
you
What up, Joel?
did they play? Yes. That's the reason why it has to be acknowledged because also that was a mental test for a millionaire that didn't have free reign. So that was more of a mental test for a lot of those young men that actually played.
You know what's so crazy, jumping out when you think of it, man. They went to the bubble. LeBron got his team together. Now they say dude don't have leadership, but him and AD, they got their team together. They had a lot of vets, Rondo, great basketball minds on the team.
Right.
Jason Kidd and all of them around that, like just great minds on the team. They
Hmm.
prepared themselves to go to battle.
I
And
agree.
like you said, with the mental fortitude, these other teams played around. Mainly when you think of it, like the Clippers. And I just see someone in the comment, Jay said that LeBron was all for the bubble. That's a lie. Because when it first came out, Kawhi and LeBron was one of the ones that did say they didn't want to play in the bubble.
Right.
So
That's
when they
cap.
got the
That's cap.
no, that's not cap. You can
That's
go and
No,
pull
cap.
it up. You
no,
can go and
LeBron was
pull up the report.
LeBron.
Because it
LeBron.
was two meetings. It was two meetings
LeBron,
they had.
CP3, and KL was the first three superstars
Exactly.
that actually
They
said they
didn't
didn't want to play.
they didn't want to play. And then they had another players meeting when they said LeBron went in there and talked hot garbage like he was the man. But they didn't say what was said. They just say he took over the meeting
No,
or
no, they
whatever.
did. No, they did say what was said. What was said
They
was
didn't.
the younger players' money was going to stop, and for the ones that don't have the big contracts, that was the main reason why everybody changed them votes because it was going to hurt the younger players
And that's
that
when
don't
Pat
have the
Bell
$1 million contracts.
exact and that's when Pat Bell went on social media and say, well, if the King say we playing, we playing. But they didn't
Right,
go back to the initial statement of they didn't want to play. And then they went on and played. People don't understand. Go back and look what happened. That shooting that happened in Kenosha in Milwaukee, they shut down again. The players say we not playing because of the violence, the police violence versus the people.
exactly.
The black, you know what I'm saying? Blacks against the police. They stop playing. They get on a conference call with Obama, and then
They
they go
did.
back to playing basketball. So
I
y'all
agree.
gotta put a lot of stuff in perspective, bro. A lot of these dudes just be on some hate LeBron
Money.
campaign
The
and not looking
money.
at the full story of what's going on. These
The
dudes
money.
don't have no say so on what they gonna do, man. They don't write their own checks.
And that's why you have to acknowledge how Silver was the main one because Silver got flack from the sponsorship because you had three big sponsors that was actually about to pull out from the NBA. Now remember, the main reason why the NBA need those sponsors are because they also pay who? The WNBA. So
Exactly.
I kind of understand from a human standpoint where Mr. J is coming from. I'm not going against his opinion at all because I totally get it. But what I'm trying to get him to also acknowledge that they played. So even though we don't like it, we still have to acknowledge it. Hell, I used to work in the Superdome in high school. So when the NFL strike, I still felt for the people that could not work in the stadium. But I still got to count that championship that happened that year. So I understand from a personal standpoint where you're coming from, but if we're going to keep it basketball, just keep it accountable
Hey,
once again across the board. And I do this in real life. Keep everybody accountable the same way I do a basketball team.
hey,
Cause
hey,
trust me, y'all think Detroit go off watching the game? I'm worse than him.
hey, Jim, I could ask Judah a question right quick, just to check
Handle your
for the sake.
business. Handle your
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
business.
Judah,
sir.
real quick. You watch football, right? You know the gist of it, right? You know who's won the last couple Super Bowls, right?
Yeah, yeah. I watched it, and then it's like, man, I kind of went away from it, and
Right,
I'm just getting back into it. Yeah.
right. So in 2020, you know Tom Brady won his seventh ring, right?
Oh man, you already know how I feel about that, man.
Yeah, I just
I'm a
I'm just
I'm
saying
a
he won his
Brady
seventh ring.
fan, but man, I gotta be the guy that said, bro, because I think people just think sports is who win the best man win. It's not true. Totally not
No,
true.
no, I was just gonna ask you. He just to check. He won his seventh ring, right, in 2020.
Yeah, yeah. First
So he
team to
got
ever win the win home.
right. So he got seven rings, right?
That's hey man. According to sports, he got 7 rings.
Right.
I can't be like OG George and say it don't count. It do.
No, that's how exactly. That's all I'm gonna say. He
He
got seven
got it,
rings.
and
He won it in
that's
2020.
why that was
He
the
got
first
seven rings.
question I asked CJ when I got on the panel. Do you count those other sports? Nah, hey, he kept it 100 and went across the board. That's how he feel. Even with the strikeout years when the Spurs won, he said he don't count it. So hey man, he a man of his word. He
To
keeping
be
his
honest,
word, but
to be honest
sports
with y'all,
counted, bro.
every ring can't nobody say the ring don't count because they do every ring count. Every ring that Bird won, every ring that everybody won counted. Every ring, the fact that they had to do all that stuff to get it done, it counts. They had to pay for that stuff. That
And,
stuff
and
counts.
and also here's why it also counts because even the players that did not go to the freaking bubble actually got sent a ring.
Yes.
But they
Yeah.
talking but Gemini, they talking about some players that didn't want to go. What about the players that did want to go but they decided to go out of town and go to the strip club though?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
that's
what,
true.
hey, my brother, and that's where it starts at, man. When the Clippers crumble, the hate begin, man.
That's when
That's where it
everybody
stemmed
said.
from.
That's when
When they
everybody
crumbled in that
said.
bubble, brother, that's where it stemmed from. They knew it's over, man. LeBron them going to get it. And that's where the hate stemmed from. Other than that, we don't have this conversation. I think if anybody else win it, we don't have this conversation. We having another negative conversation. Because if you notice with him, it's never a
We having a
win-win.
we having a
We haven't,
conversation
the
we having a
like I
conversation
said
how
earlier, the
Miami how the
negative conversation is he couldn't even get it done in a bubble.
we
That's
have a
what we
conversation.
having.
Yeah, we have a conversation with that, and
Well,
people
well,
talking
well,
about
no, no,
Jimmy Butler beat the Lakers.
nah,
Yeah.
we was off rails before that because it was the Kyrie thing before this, and no disrespect to Mr. G, I love his insight on the panel, and I do, and I always want him to be a part of the panel. It doesn't it does not have him feeling any wrong because of his opinion. His opinion is his opinion. I
Yeah,
I
it's
have
no,
I
hey,
have
that's
no
facts,
qualms
man.
with that. But when it comes to how long it took those players to develop, if hindsight was something, Randall would still be on the Pelicans.
I mean, I
Like,
understand what you're saying on that point, Gemini, but at that time when he got injured, Kobe was even frustrated how he got injured. He didn't even get a man
exactly.
a full. He didn't even get him a full season. When Julius Randle got injured under that rim, he was so embarrassed he didn't even want to look up at Kobe because he got injured that fast.
Exactly. So is
Kobe
it,
gave up on him. Why I'm hearing people talking about people LeBron give up on players when Kobe gave up on him and he didn't even give him a full season.
Man, remember Kobe was off about the white from the beginning, and didn't even really want him. Didn't even like was taking his touches away from him and everything, changing plays and
And
everything,
that's
so he
and
wouldn't
that's
get his
cool because
touches.
and that's cool because that goes to my next question of when people be talking about a lot of these players being leaders. People got a lot of stuff to say about LeBron James, but if that's the case, how come Kobe wasn't no leader to Steve Nash and Dwight when he had that team over there?
Oh,
How come
that
he
And
couldn't
my
be a
and,
leader
and the
to Steve
thing is, bro, to the white defense, the dude had back issues and still tried to play.
exactly.
I understand that, but I'm saying when people be talking about LeBron, they be saying he this, he that. So why is it when those players had them opportunities with teams and players around them, why they couldn't, if they supposed to be bigger and better leaders, why they
Hey,
couldn't lead these guys to focus and win a championship?
exact. And look, my thing with that, I feel the reason why Kobe ain't answer the phone for KG is because he didn't want another alpha male there. You could have
Mm.
had help. You don't think that'd have been a dominant team, Kobe and KG instead of Kobe and Pau Gasol? You ain't
Yeah,
answer the phone because you didn't want another alpha male, bro. You didn't want another situation like you and Shaq.
they ain't want nobody else talking shit to him.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
He wanted to be the man.
but then he had to wind up accepting it because that's how we got two former All Stars and Odom before he went off the rails. Odom and Paul Gasol on the same team, and we did it. The only thing is Biden came in with a chip on his shoulder. That's the only reason why he even made a All Star game. So I mean, it's like, come on, man, you have to acknowledge why we did moves. It certain moves were better moves, certain moves were terrible moves. But if you're saying that the AD move was a horrible move, I need you to justify that statement so I can understand your opinion. You can have your opinion. I don't mind that. But please justify your opinion because AD has produced even when he started getting injured because he was center by default, which he didn't come here for, but literally he in a roundabout way still accepted it. Like that, don't acknowledge that we pulled a bait and switch on this young man. We did. You coming to
Now,
be a Laker to be a power
eh,
forward,
when
and next he's the center.
what was the Lakers record when LeBron got hurt with that team?
Um,
Ain't they
I
was
can't
seeded like
remember
what?
all.
They was top five or something like that and just fell all the way to the
Yeah,
bottom.
when LBJ got injured, that is when they fell. Yeah. So
And then they had the trade rumors because one of them games they just looked as sad on the bench, man.
yeah, yeah,
It's like
but that's why I hold everybody accountable. I mean,
yeah.
from bad shots to shooting with a lack there of confidence, or just jacking up shots, like or not playing defense, lagging off of your man, when literally you should be up ready for these pick and rolls, and they're acting like the pick and rolls not coming, like they're not doing scouting reports. Like this is the lack their effort. This is the part that really drives me as a fan, and nobody want to talk about it.
Yeah. And my thing with that trade, man, you know, a lot of people say, well, they should have just waited and get AD the next year. I don't think you wanted to take that chance because, man, they did that with Paul George, and after that, it was like, nah, I'm straight, I'm good.
No,
Do y'all
You
no,
think
know,
nothing LeBron is doing? Do y'all think it's all skill?
the
Do y'all think, go ahead,
hold
go ahead.
on, say what? No, I couldn't hear you.
No, I was saying, do y'all think everything is going on? Like, do y'all think this is like all LeBron, like his talent, his skill, like this all him?
No,
I wait for the back case for that question. It's the reason why.
well, the reason why I say no,
I
it,
heard he on the juice. That's why I asked him.
well, here's the reason why I say no, is because we can't pick three Lakers other than for LeBron James and LB and AD, who has been on the team for three consecutive seasons.
LeBron wanted to keep Alex Caruso. The Lakers said no. LeBron wanted Jason Kidd. The Lakers said no. LeBron wanted Tyronn Lue. The Lakers said no. It seemed like LeBron running the team to me.
Eh,
Man, there's just a lot of hate, man. And then you get people to say, well, they gave him everything he wanted. Well, when he wanted DeMar DeRozan, the Lakers couldn't give him the third year, even though he said he'll take less money. But Genie didn't
no,
want to
no,
go over the
no,
luxury
no,
tax.
no. It was the way Rob presented it, made it seem like she had an option.
Well, she didn't want to go over the taxes. So it
No,
was between either trade for Buddy Hill or trade for Russ, which Kuzma thought the deal for Buddy Hill was gonna go through because he thought he was gonna be in the Kings. But some kind of way that kind of messed up because they were trying to, I guess, get more from the Lakers or whatever. Whatever the deal fell, it didn't go through. So
yeah, the
when
deal
you
fell
come
through.
to, if you come to a LeBron and you say, man, well, we can't get DeMar DeRozan, we missed on the trade for Buddy Hill. We got Russ. At the time, Russ was still productive. Russ had helped Washington get to the playoffs. So you mean to tell me you got a future Hall of Famer in Russ that's a double-double machine? We know he play out of control. Basketball wise, we know it wasn't gonna fit the way they play. We know
It,
that.
that, and
We
and
understand that.
that's what I'm on. Yeah.
We understand that. But at the same time, if you telling you got two star players, which LeBron also said he didn't want to play point guard anymore. You getting a point guard. That's another thing. He didn't want to be a ball handler anymore. So now Russ come available with the production Russ give. You gonna tell them straight up, no, I don't want Russ. No,
Mo,
that's not gonna happen. When you got idiots all over YouTube saying the only reason why LeBron signed off on that because he wanted to make KD look bad. If he won the championship with Russ, that builds up his legacy. What?
that wouldn't even scratch his legacy. Like I was confused and discombobulated when that statement came out too. I really was.
Like, man, this it's sad, man.
But
But that was a
but
mistake. He shouldn't have signed off on it, but I understand why he did it.
I dig that, but overall, I feel if that was the move that he was going for, he should have got us pieces that actually fit for building for the future, like Mr. G is saying, and that's the main reason why I have pushback, especially when it comes to Palinka, because he does a half-ass job and nobody want to talk about it. He actually shouldn't have even got the extension. But literally, he got the extension. That's fine. So he's still a GM. But should he have? Did he actually earn that extension? Give me
Hey,
a justified reason. Give me a justified reason why he got that extension, other than he's Kobe Bryant, former manager. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'm man, jumping now. I'm still trying to find out who made the deal last season. Was it him or LeBron, man?
Wait.
You
Even
know?
right now, go over the assistants for the Lakers. It's trash. And one of them, a former player who was a below average player who didn't
Man,
have the basketball IQ when he
I
was
only
on
know
the
two.
court.
I only know two people on that coaching staff: Phil Hand and DeMar Carroll.
And once again, Carroll did not have a decent basketball IQ when he was playing.
They should have kept.
Appreciate you.
They should have kept Jared Dudley.
Appreciate you, T Killer.
But see, I point these out because these are problems. If you don't put the right people in these jobs, like this is a conundrum, but it started with the brother, and I'm talking about Jenny Buss brother,
Yeah,
who
them
was
dudes.
and he was as much as people complain about Jenny, the brother was actually running the team worse, and y'all don't want to acknowledge that. She's doing a hell of a better job than her brother.
Hey, Gemini,
Yes, sir.
don't let them other people hear you say that, because they'll be like, because this what a Jordan fans will come out and they ask you this. Well, let me ask you a question, sir. How many championships do all them people won with under the other not Jimmy Buss, but the other Buss? Then start asking questions like that. You probably be one of the only guys that can actually debunk what they're saying. Not a lot of people can
Uh,
debunk what they're saying. So that's why they
Man,
feel like they be winning in these arguments. So what you said, people will feel like, okay, well, sir, well, how many championships back then? They look at back then when all the way back then with the Magic days, all that. They'll go all the way back then and be like, also, Bron here, Jimmy Buss brother, them niggas only get one championship. That's how they go. That's how they gonna look.
man, and I'll honestly tell you like this. When when it comes to right now, she is actually trying to recoup the money that the brother was just losing.
That
'Cause,
Luau Dane deal.
no,
Oh
no, wait, not just Luau Dane. Because if you remember last season, we still had 5 players that we was playing.
man, we
We
still got
we had
dead money now. You see the roster?
but I'm saying we had 5 players that we were still playing. Hell, if I remember correctly, the last time I checked this was like a week ago, and I remember Carmelo name still sitting up there for
Yeah.
2 mil.
Man, I was just about to say that. He retired and still getting paid for the Lakers, man.
So
His name
she
on the list.
like the money that was actually being paid out. That and I understand Mr. G sentiment, Bill Young and everything else. Well, what happened with Zubac? Hell, we actually helped rekindle the heart of Monk. Yes, yes, even though he's a hometown kid, but that's neither here nor there. But from coming from Charlotte, that has a trash and well-known trash for developing players to come to the Lakers, produce, and not want to pay the man where he earned that check and he didn't want to leave. And unlike other players, the bright lights didn't scare him. That's who you let go. Once again, we bring you could bring up Walker. Walker played well when we had him at shooting guard rather than small forward. And why the heck are we doing the 3 guard lineup again?
Hey, bro. I told y'all this in the pack cave, man. It's gonna happen. 3 guard line those coming. I told y'all.
Look. Hey, Judah. Hey,
I
Judah.
told
Look
y'all.
here. You like me and you talked about last time, Judah. We said Darvin Ham said he don't run a 3 guard lineup. Remember you said that, Judah?
Yeah.
It's all that reason we don't run the 3 guard lineup because he wasn't lying. That's why 3 guard lineup. He wasn't lying. They was gonna run the 3 guard lineup. He
But
said
but
it. They
but
weren't
but,
lying.
here's my thing, CJ. Prime example. We didn't play Phoenix how many times right now? It doesn't matter.
Ooh, 5.
Why every time we are playing Phoenix, Reeves thinks that he's a power forward? and
Well, I
nobody's
don't think
correcting
it's
him on
really
it.
jumping now. Is the set they running, man. If coach throws something out there, and that's what you got to run, bro, to your best of your ability. That's on the
Okay,
coaching
o-
staff, man.
okay. So watch this.
Not hold on.
That,
Oh, hold on. Also, not just because of that. Not just that. They also hunt Reeves, bro. This is they also hunt
and I'm
him,
getting to
man. They
that
put
point.
him in a pick and roll and everything.
No, no, no. I'm actually getting to that point because I'm actually talking about the plays, right? Where
Yeah,
he get lost in the sauce, not off of switches, because he didn't ran to help somebody, but then his man then went in motion. So now he's stuck with KD as who's actually on the court as the power forward, but in the Phoenix offense, he's playing as the small forward. The same thing we're doing with LeBron James. And
yeah.
everybody trying to figure out how well why is he on him? I can tell you why he's on him. But I'm saying that is a bad matchup. So why don't you have a better lineup in? And this is what I was trying to talk to Mr. G about because it's not just the LeBron James problem. It's not just a Ham problem. It's not just a Palenka problem. It's a combination of the three, technically four on the players too, but it's a combination problem. It's not just a LeBron James problem, like he was trying to make it sound in the beginning, and that's the only part I was trying to stress. And that's why I can go down the history. Jay, me and you done already had this conversation. Me and CJ
Yeah.
done had this conversation. It's like I can go down the history of this organization because prime example, Zubac should what still be a Laker. We shouldn't even be talking about a center problem. Drummond, who actually produced, but needed to work on cardio, right? Right now, the Lakers are acting like they're not in cardio shape, but we don't want to acknowledge that. I'm saying it as a fan. It ticks me off.
The way I look at it, man, this right here gonna be a money rack, man. The other night, all the teams that could have possibly moved up lost. Everybody stayed in the same seating. If the Lakers win, they jump up. If the Lakers lost, so if the Warriors win, guess what? They jump up. They didn't win. Denver beat them. Uh, Sacramento and Clippers. Sacramento ended up winning because if they lose, they jump down. And what I think Phoenix still clipped them because of they won. So it's either you get the Lakers to jump Phoenix, and now you got that battle of what everybody been thinking in the play in. Will it come down to KD, LeBron, or Steph? Who gonna miss the playoffs?
Yeah, that's true.
And they not
It,
even. It's a money racket, man. When
but
you look at New Orleans and Dallas, they didn't move down.
but also here's part of the problem though this season, right? And I'm only speaking on this season. We're going the teams that we're actually losing to. Look at this salary cap. They're on the second tier. We're not on that second tier.
You know what? And everybody was thinking, "Oh man, there's gonna be a high buyout market, man. The Lakers gonna get somebody in a buyout." Man, that buyout was trash.
No, the buyout. What happened was a lot of players had already said who they wanted to go to. Now, it as far as who was really on a buyout and like literally
Gemini,
they had a couple.
the biggest
They
name in the buyout market was Spencer Dinwiddie. They ain't had no they ain't had no key buyout players.
nah,
All
yeah,
that
yeah,
like all that Lakers
Thaddeus
needed.
Young. That Thaddeus Young is still
Man,
a decent
that
player.
is young name ain't been ringing, man, in the past decade, man.
Nah, that is haven't been put in the right system that's better for him, but that is still a good player. Like he really is.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I,
he
I
getting ball, but I'm saying as far as the production players given, man, it's like, come on, man.
I
The
dig it.
the
I dig
buyout
it.
market wasn't what people thought it was gonna be for
No,
the
but
Lakers to stay packed. It wasn't what they thought it was gonna be.
well, but here's the funny thing though. We couldn't really trade certain players, and that's why, no offense, every time the media was talking about this player is going to be a Laker and that player is going to be a Laker, that's why I literally keep bringing up we only had 1.2 the 1.26 or 1.29 to actually play with. So it was nobody we was actually going to trade for, because a lot of contracts actually had us in the safest position this season to do better this off season. And that was another reason why Rob wasn't really gonna make no moves. But that's what me, Jeff, and oh shoot. And and I can't remember the other person. And I apologize for not remembering who it was. But that's the main reason why me and Jeff was really standing on that. Like we didn't see him doing anything, because next season we can be in that second apron, and now we can pay somebody. But th- just like with this extension, if LeBron take the whole 60 and not like drop it down to like 51 or 52, it's going to hurt us in the long run. Now you can't complain about having a decent backups and whatever.
With Gemini, the thing is, if you take the 60, that's not gonna start next year because you gotta understand LeBron gotta opt out. It's gonna be an extension. The 50 million he getting next season, that's gonna stay there. So if he signed this extension, that's gonna be the next season,
Right,
not the season
right.
coming up. So when y'all thinking about the salary cap, and then you gotta understand with his 50 million, the cap might go up. It don't matter if LeBron,
No, it
if
is
he
supposed to
opt
go
in,
up.
it's still gonna be what it is. Cause the
It
only way the Lakers will have salary cap is if LeBron opt out and D'Lo don't take his and he don't opt in. That's the only way they have what, like almost 30, I think like 30 some million in cap space. Other than
Man,
that, they don't have
D'Lo is
space,
going to
man.
opt in because his market isn't there. That's the only reason why D'Lo actually didn't mind getting traded back to the Lakers, is because he know the market isn't there for him. Actually, the play was to get Connolly off of that team. That was actually the play.
Well, then I don't think that was the play because they had a chance to get Conley before
No,
Minnesota. Yes, they did.
no,
The first initial deal with Utah was for Conley, Marketing, and Vandal. The Lakers did
right,
not want to give the 2 draft picks with Russ.
exactly. That's what broke the deal. But he should have been the point guard that we should have went with. Even though yes, he's smaller. Yes, we would have had to hide him on defense, but he would have made the offense run a heck of a lot smoother.
Man, Conley can hold his own. I don't think you got to hide him on defense. You don't have to hide him on defense like you got to do a D'Lo or a Reeves.
You don't have to hide him as much. I agree, but his offense like it backs up hiding him, like literally. The offense backs that up.
And he show up in the clutch, man. He can heat up. He can heat up, man. Yeah,
I agree with you,
man,
but
that'd have been a nice squad, man. You got AD and marketing.
well, the thing about it is, marketing may be on the move because Danny Ainge honestly does not want to pay him.
Nah,
That's
yeah, he don't want to play.
like
They're gonna move
marketing
him
is
probably
actually
next. I think
disgruntled.
they're gonna move him in the all season.
Yeah, marketing is actually disgruntled because he's actually mad that Collins is getting all his money and actually came within the trade and hasn't produced nothing.
Oh, I know. I had him on my parlay card.
You talk about my man from Atlanta, right?
Yeah,
I think yes, he ain't producing over there with Utah because the way the offense we used to run over there in Atlanta with Trey Young, and the way he used to get a lot of alley hoops, a lot of putbacks, a lot of under the paint buckets.
I agree.
They don't
I agree.
they don't run that type of offense in Utah. In Utah, everybody touch the ball, move the ball around this net. In Atlanta, you would catch he'd get alley hoops and stuff. So that's why we don't see him producing like that. He just got to go on a team that he can produce.
Well, also they kind of on the slick and moved him to small forward too. You know that, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So with them moving him to small forward, first of all, he's not fast enough. Second of all, his lateral movement is not great enough to stay in front of these younger guys, especially with a draft that was this shooting guards and small forwards.
Man.
He's coming on, he's coming like literally as much as he complained about being in Atlanta. From the way it's looking right now, he should have set his butt in Atlanta because he's looking horrible right now and making 25 this season.
Mm.
25 playing this hard. If I put up his stat line right now, you gonna tell me straight up and down like he a $6 million player, and he getting that much to
Mm.
play that garbage. So
Man.
so, so I don't disagree with what
When you say dump the truck, too.
yeah, I don't disagree with what Mr. G is saying, but I have to put it in perspective because the other than for that draft that Mr. G is predicating his whole statement on, we haven't had a decent draft since.
And LeBron not in the business of the grooming. You said Wiggins was out of there.
Well, it had a little bit more to do with it, but we're not talking about that. We're just keeping it basketball, but it had a little bit more to do with it.
That is basketball.
No, that part isn't because it was the lack there of concentration from those young men. Because if you remember, like how Yo
All
Gotti
that,
say the DM was popping, their
all that,
social media was popping.
bro. LeBron
Oh,
already had it all.
man.
Their
LeBron,
social media was popping. They were showing at after parties. They
LeBron
was
already said it
showing up
already.
here, there.
He don't like playing with younger players. LeBron already had said it. That was
Because but he said that because the ones that was not committed at the time, the only one he actually wanted to keep, it was actually two. It was Bi and Larry, but he couldn't keep them because other teams seen what it was. Kuzma was supposed to actually be a part of that New Orleans trade, but what did not happen be, be, because New Orleans called back and said, "Nah, we want Bi instead of Kuz."
man. LeBron just simply said he don't like playing with young players. That was it.
When
That was
they're not, but when they're not committed, but
he ain't got nothing to do
because
with being committed. He just didn't like playing with young players. He ain't say when they ain't
no,
committed. He said he
no,
didn't like
no,
playing with young players. That's what he said.
no, no,
That came out of his mouth.
because here's why I have pushback on that. Because that means he wouldn't have played with Kyrie. That means he wouldn't have
He only
played with
played with Kyrie.
Chalmers.
He
That
only
means
he
he wouldn't have
only
played with Chalmers.
he
That
only played with
huh?
it's different, bro. He only played with Kyrie because he seen what Kyrie was. That's why he only played with Kyrie.
He
He ain't give other,
doesn't like
but look
playing
though,
with young
younger
men
players,
that are
but
not
he ain't
committed to
never
the game, though.
them other
You
guys
you
he ain't give a chance. Some other guys he ain't give a chance. But Kyrie, I guess he gave him a chance. See what he working with. Kyrie, he see what he saw what Kyrie was. That's why he wanted to come back to Cleveland in the first place. He saw
I
what Kyrie was.
okay. What about Chalmers?
Chalmers, man, get out of
He,
here with that.
No, no, yeah, but see, you bring up young men, and that's why I put it in perspective, and you went against the perspective that I said. First of all,
Chalmers,
Chalmers is actually so committed, he stayed right across from the freaking arena because he never wanted to be late.
man, Chalmers was on the team.
Chalmers was just another player to fill a position. That's all.
He was a young person, yes or no?
Yeah, but he was just another player to fill a
No,
position.
no, no. But
Not
there is
really,
no
because
but.
when LeBron, D Wade, and Bosh signed, there was only two people on that roster, and that was
Bro.
Udonis Haslem and Chalmers, because they drafted Chalmers.
Yep.
That's what
They
I'm
had to
saying.
build that Miami team, man.
But see, see, LeBron knew Chalmers
Huh?
wasn't going. LeBron knew Chalmers wasn't going to be an intricate part of that. He
He
was
was
going to
the
be.
spot up shooter for them.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He wasn't D Wade, Bosh, and those guys.
And he
Don't
was a
put him
dog on
don't
defense.
He
put
wasn't
him
one of the
as an
main.
all-star dude. Now
That's my
that's
point. He wasn't one of
disrespectful.
the main pieces.
And now you pushing the goalposts.
No, I'm
You,
not. He
you,
wasn't one of
you
the main pieces. See, look,
no, wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait.
tell you
We're
where I'm going.
talking about
Hey,
him as a
hey,
young
hey,
player.
Gemini.
Hold on a
Hey,
minute. I'm
Gemini,
gonna tell you
real
where I'm
quick,
going with this.
real quick.
I'm gonna tell you where I'm
Okay.
going with this.
You on here sounding like Russell
The
Westbrook.
reason
Don't
why
put him as an
I
all
say
star.
that the reason why I say that the reason why I say Chalmers wasn't he wasn't an intricate part, like he wasn't one of the main guys like D Wade and Bosh, is because see with with
He's a young player,
Wiggins,
yes or no?
Andrew Wiggins, LeBron saw that he can get a better player for Andrew Wiggins. That's why he did what he did. He traded Andrew Wiggins to get Kevin Love. He saw that he can get a better player for that player.
That wasn't him. That was David. And
That
David
was
did
him.
that.
That was him.
David, no, wait
That
a
was
minute.
him.
And see,
That was
that's the
him.
narrative where y'all be ball
David
please
wouldn't have made
lying,
that
and
trade
I
if it
call
wasn't for
y'all on that
LeBron.
every time. Cause just like Mr. G say, LeBron
Bro,
coaches the teams, and it's
bro,
his play
I
system.
didn't say that.
That,
Don't bring me
that,
back
that,
in
the
it. I
report
didn't
was
say
coming
that.
out all year long that
no, that's
LeBron
what
wanted
you had
Kevin Love.
started with, Mr. G. But then you did clean it up, and I
Dude, you
appreciate
capping,
that,
bro.
sir.
Bro, you is
Now, now,
capping.
now, now you're
You
saying that
capping.
David
You're capping.
Griffin wasn't a good
He
GM.
wasn't. LeBron wanted Kevin Love.
Wow,
You're capping. You don't remember the reports coming out all
wow,
year long that LeBron wanted Kevin Love to the Cavaliers. The reports are coming out all year long about that.
and that's why he traded Wiggins right after drafting him. Duh. That's
What
why
you
he
mean?
traded him right after drafting him, right?
What you mean, duh?
And that's how David Griffin is the one who did that trade. It was
No,
not
he did not. David
LeBron James
Griffin
at. Oh
did that
my
trade.
God.
LeBron wanted Kevin Love, and he got Kevin
Oh
Love.
my God. Oh my
That's
God.
what
Oh,
happened.
oh, okay. So
Hey,
okay. So
man, they make
now
it seem like
LeBron.
LeBron
So,
on the
so
phone with the
LeBron
other
is the
GM.
GM. So LeBron is the GM. LeBron is the coach. Boy, I love y'all outlook on basketball. Ne-
Bro,
Next,
give me. I hate when y'all
LeBron
do
gonna
that
be on
dumbass
the
shit.
training
Listen, bro.
staff also too.
Bro,
LeBron gonna be
But
listen.
on.
you act like sometimes the star player don't have no input on
Bro,
what's
I hate
going
when
on
y'all do
with
this
the
dumb
No,
team.
stuff.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
Y'all
That's
do
they
this
not what
fake
I
stuff. We
do,
said.
got
because Giannis
Who
said they
made the
asked him
trade?
about, the trades or whatever. Yeah, they gonna get the input, but that don't
all
mean
star
they gonna
players.
always get what they want.
Bro, all star players get the
not
heads
not
up
in the
when these
LBJ
trades go
case.
down.
Wait. Hold on. Because what old boy really not pointing out, technically, Wiggins
Hmm.
was supposed to be the next LeBron James.
No,
But
he
then
wasn't.
David, yes, he was. That is
I
what
thought
he was
Bennett. I
promoted
thought
What
as.
Bennett. I thought
universe?
Bennett was.
No, it was not Bennett. Bennett is a power forward.
In what universe was Wiggins supposed to be the next LeBron James? I ain't never seen a report
That's
Too
like
what
that.
they
small.
was promoting him as.
No,
Remember,
He's
it
it was
too
wasn't.
small.
That's a lie. That's
the
a lie.
same
No,
white suit.
it wasn't.
Please go back and watch
Oh,
that draft.
I remember all
Please go
that.
back. Please
Now,
go
I
back and
remember a lot of
rewatch
people
that.
saying Zion. I remember a lot of people saying Zion
No,
could
not
be like LeBron
Zion.
because of his size. Because of his size.
Wiggins was supposed to be
It was
the
not no Wiggins.
replacement
Nobody
for
comparing Wiggins to
for
no LeBron.
LeBron
Bro,
James
stop.
in Cleveland.
Man, get out of here with that.
That means
When,
you didn't
nobody
watch
wasn't
none of their
comparing
draft
bro,
prospects.
nobody wasn't
Yeah,
comparing no
hey,
Andrew Wiggins to no LeBron, bro. Stop.
Mingler. Nah, I think
That
that
is what
he
they
telling the
said.
truth because it was him and Ben Simmons. I
Thank
Zion
know
and
you.
that
Ben
was the
Simmons,
two.
ain't it?
Nah, It
Zion and
was
No,
Ben Simmons. Yep, that's who
Wiggins.
it
I
was.
know
no,
when
it
Wiggins
was
was first getting
Wiggins and
drafted, it
Simmons.
was Wiggins and Simmons. They were saying because of their game. When LeBron first came into the league,
Thank
they were
you.
looking at their game, comparing it to the young
LeBron
LeBron, the rookie
James.
LeBron. Remember? I
Hey, bro,
remember that.
I
So
remember when Zion first came to the league, and everybody was like, "He gonna
you're
be the
talking
next
about
LeBron."
Zion, and I'm talking about
And
Zion, and I'm
that's
talking
what
about
the
Wiggins.
comparison was.
No, that was not what the comparison
Yes,
was.
it was. They were
No,
comparing
it was
Zion
not.
to LeBron.
No, it was not.
Yes, it
Because
was.
Zion don't even pass like LeBron. So that's a bald-faced lie.
What does that have to? They're talking about his body size, bro. Not the way
His
his body size.
Oh my
That's
God.
his
I'm
size.
talking about the all-around game. When Wiggins
Andrew
came
Wiggins
out
don't
of
pass like
college,
LeBron.
they was comparing him to the replacement
Bro,
of
you're not
LeBron
making no
James for
kind of sense.
Cleveland.
You're not making no kind of sense.
That's what they were saying. That's
Andrew
what the
Wiggins
media
don't
was
pass
saying.
like LeBron.
He
What are you
was
talking
passing
about?
it. In college, his passes was hot and
In
crisp.
college. This nigga said in college. Wow.
He was a draft prospect, dude.
Andrew Wiggins did not. They didn't. He don't pass like LeBron. No kind of way. And no.
They said,
He
as the
like LeBron.
media, once again, the media is the one who built him up to be the replacement of LeBron James in Cleveland. Then Griffin, when
Oh,
he
because he
got
went to
when
the
that
Cavs. Okay, I understand that. I
then
understand that.
but you
Okay.
just called me a liar a second ago,
No,
dude.
because you didn't say that. You were just saying they just were just comparing him to LeBron. You didn't
I
say because he went to the
I
Cavs.
remember the whole report,
Oh,
the whole
because he went
draft
to the Cavs. That's
prospect.
why they were trying to say, oh, okay, I get it. That makes sense then. I get
But
that.
I remember that whole draft class, dude.
Okay. That make more sense. I get that. He's supposed to be the savior for LeBron. I get that.
No, because the owner was still within his feelings. Remember? That's why the owner was also the other one that was pushing that narrative. Because in fact, that's when him and David fell out because of the trade for
Wait a minute.
love.
He was
That's
compared
when
to.
they fell out. That's when they fell out. The owner and David actually fell out because of the Wiggins trade.
Hold on now, my guy. Somebody in the comment section just said Wiggins was compared to Jordan. They was calling him Maple Jordan
No,
in
no,
Kentucky.
no. They the only statement they ever said within the media, JT, about comparing him to Jordan, they called him the Canadian version of Jordan. That's the only statement they ever said about Wiggins and Jordan in the same sentence, sir. I
Well,
don't matter if you compound it or if
well, I
you
guess
try
the
to
people in
make
the
it a
comment section
paragraph.
capping. I guess the people in the comment section capping, huh?
That's what they said. He is the Canadian Jordan. They say Canadian Jordan because they
Mm,
was identifying that he was Canadian.
mm. Well, people in the comment section saying Maple Jordan.
Yeah, that's Canadian maple.
It is, but you saying Canadian, they saying Maple.
No, they
Same
say
thing.
Canadian. They literally verbalized Canadian because they also brought up who was his godfather, which shocked the living daylights out of me when I found out it was Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
Yeah, that's his godfather. You didn't know that?
You didn't know that.
Bro, that's funny. That is funny. No, I didn't know that, by the way. No, I didn't know that.
We ain't gonna
That's
say that's
funny, though.
funny.
That's funny. Man, that's funny. Steve
Like
Nash is his godfather. That's crazy.
that shocked the hell out of me. And then next, who they said the next one, Steve Nash is the godfather too. RJ.
RJ. Oh.
So I'm like, hold on, Steve Nash is finding all these basketball prospects to be godfather of, as long as
Mm,
they're Canadian.
mm. Man, Canada might beat Team USA next year. I'm just saying.
I dig what you're saying on that note, but I'm just saying that's the only statement. And with the way that the media was trying to help the Cleveland owner, especially after that letter that he did to LeBron James and everything, that's why everything went left.
Mm. Wait a minute. Ain't the Olympics this year?
It should be this year.
It's in Paris. Oh,
Yeah.
that shit about to be lit.
No
You
cussing,
think
but
You
I
think
mean,
them
literally,
old cats
yes.
gonna? You think them old cats
My
gonna come out
bad,
and
DJ.
play? LeBron and
My bad,
Steph?
DJ. My bad, DJ. My bad, DJ. I'm sorry about that. I
Yeah,
forgot.
the replacement team is coming mainly because all of them claimed that they didn't like the way that the team was playing, and this is what everybody said. This is why even LeBron said this. He was not going to decline this time of being on the Olympic team.
Mm.
Him, KD, um, Tatum,
Steph,
Bam, and somebody else had and
Joel
that's why
Joel Embiid say he gonna play for USA.
no Joel Embiid. That's why the story came out about him that he could actually play for either or because he's a dual citizen.
yeah.
Yeah, man, that's going, bro. That team gonna be
So,
crazy.
so what? That's gonna be the Redeem Team 2.0.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they
that's what
trying
they're
to make.
talking about.
Man, that's gonna be crucial, boy.
Please don't bring
LeBron,
up the
Steph,
redeem team.
Joel, Bam, Tatum, possibly KD.
That
They
team
they
gonna be really
Man,
good.
them ball, man, if them balls don't win gold, something wrong, man.
Just gonna get Doc Rivers to coach. Please don't get Doc Rivers to coach.
no
Please.
wait a minute. They said Griffin was the reason.
Yeah, bro, listen. Don't get Doc Rivers. That's all I'm gonna say. You get Doc Rivers, he's gonna mess up the whole thing. Please
Nah,
don't get Doc Rivers. Please.
Hey
Anybody.
man, but that's why that man shouldn't have been fired.
you think Papa coached the team?
He might.
Nine times out of ten, they may reach for him,
Man, I don't
regardless
know.
on the Spurs record.
Ain't they,
I don't
man?
know.
Ain't they had the last team? They had Coach K, huh?
No, the
Yeah,
last thing they had Kerr.
The last team.
yeah,
Oh yeah, Kerr. I'm sure.
yeah.
Coach K
K
was with
was the
LeBron and
assistant.
Kobe them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Kerr last time and they caught that L. I forgot who they lost to. Somebody. They caught that L.
yeah. But they was in the they wasn't in the championship game neither.
They wasn't. They still lost. They didn't even battle. They didn't even play.
And
Yeah.
That's
I
why
know
That's
some
I know one thing and that's why the media started really hyping up Reeves because he was a silver lining for him.
No, he wasn't.
Captain America, huh?
Yeah, they started hyping him up so much. Even I
Steve
went,
Rogers.
golly,
So he was Steve Rogers' son.
they
man.
tried me.
He was Steve
They
Rogers' son.
tried.
Gilligan get him to the rescue.
That ship sailed, cuz. Man, I remember people making videos. Austin Reeves killed in the USA game. Boy had 9 points.
And they was hyping him up so much, but that's
Man,
why I
come
said when
on,
he
man.
came back, he should have been on a minutes restriction to get his legs back under him. But what did they do? They threw him to the fire, and everybody say he lunch.
He trash. Also, he was
So
just a tad bit overhyped. I'm just gonna say that.
no, the problem I have is that he's taking D-low tendencies, and that's where I have a problem with it. Other than for that, he's actually type cool. But he's starting to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
on D-low tendencies of shot selection, and it sucks. Even his passes are starting to be like D-low. Like D-low is actually a score first point guard. I technically don't have a problem with that when the shot selection is better, but his passes need to get a little more crisp like they was in New Jersey. If he passed like he was in New Jersey, they was a little more crisp. They had a little more spin on them.
I mean, who was in New Jersey?
D'Lo.
Oh,
Now I'm
crap.
not now I'm
But
not saying his assist ratio was high. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
D'Lo
his
never played
passes
for New
had
Jersey.
had
D'Lo never played for New Jersey, Brooklyn.
Well,
Same thing.
They're the New Jersey Nets, so I know them as the New Jersey Nets.
Same thing.
New Jersey Nets was Kenya Martin and Keith Van Horn and
Yeah,
Jason
Man,
Kidd
that
and
hey,
those
that
guys,
team
Ken
was
Killer.
fire, boy.
That was Doug, Vince Carter. That team.
That team was fire.
So they ran into you know who.
Yep, Kobe Bryant in the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal in the Lakers.
You
got
see
Man,
how
that
they, you see how
beat.
they do that?
Got beat. They got swept too, didn't
hmm
they? Yeah,
but
too many people were
but
gonna beat that Shaq and Kobe Lakers though. Them boy was nasty.
but that's why I have a problem with the lack their effort, the lack thereof cardio on this team, and if the personnel is being replaced by Mr. Spock, I have a real concern. Like that's where my concerns lie.
Hold on. Okay.
man. So what y'all think the Lakers really gonna try to make a move in the off season?
Yeah, this whole season they have no choice either to bring in a better role player or to swing for the fences.
So let me
That's
get
the
this
only
straight.
choices.
So let me ask y'all this thing. Since I'm glad Buddy said it. Let me ask y'all this thing. So if LeBron don't leave the Lakers, he stay on the Lakers, and
hmm
they give him them $100+ million. Do y'all think they'll have enough money to sign another free agent player?
Nah,
See, yeah,
they can't
see,
sign nobody, Migla. Because the thing is, he gonna be signing an extension. He already got a year left.
Yeah,
So
he'll
the
be signing.
50 million that he get next year, that's gonna count against next year cap.
Mm-hmm.
Once he signed his extension, then it's the year after. So as far as next year, the only way the Lakers have cap space is LeBron opt out and D'Lo opt out. You
Mm.
need that to happen for them to have cap
but
space
that's the but wait,
to
but that's
sign
the
somebody. Now
but that's to
trades they
stay
can
on
they
the
can trade
first
for
tier
players.
though. No, but that's to stay under the first tier. If they push it to the second
Second
tier,
apron.
it doesn't matter if you're $1 over or 10 million over. So as long as they stay within the second apron, just like right now, a lot of the teams that we're really losing against, they are on that second apron. They really are, and people are not paying attention to that.
Yeah, but I don't
Now,
know, man. That's
as
why I
far
say I
as
think Brown ain't gonna stay. It's possibility he gonna stay another year because LeBron actually got to opt out. Well,
He got
opt
an
in.
option. He got a
He
player's
gotta
option.
he gotta take up that player option before the draft. The
Mm-hmm.
draft
yeah,
is the 29th. I think he got till the 26th, I believe.
yeah.
So he gotta decide what he gonna do. Now if he opt out, is either he leaving
Thank you.
and he know where Bron is going already. That's the only way I see him opting out. But if he signed the extension, he
Bro,
staying.
if I was the NBA owner, I'm not drafting Bronny. Damn, I'm just not. He's not good enough, bro. I'm not wasting no draft pick on Bronny. I'm sorry. I'm just
Man,
not.
I'm not gonna say dude
Wait.
not good enough just on he couldn't
Uh,
even play this year, man, because of what happened with the heart
I
situation.
understand that, but
I
bro,
think
come on,
the
man.
dude decent, man. What he did, in high school, give me at least 15, 4 or 5 assists. He played defense too, though. A lot of people they hate on the dude because who his dad is. But if you watch the
Exactly.
little dude play, bro, the dude actually played defense first, bro.
Well, I ain't hating on him because his little
You
brother is
know,
fire.
yeah,
Bryson is
yeah. Now
fire.
Bryce, yeah,
Bryson is
Bryce,
fire.
Bryce got it, bro.
He's nice with it.
Like
He ain't got the height. Bryce
Bryce,
like six
you can
four,
say
six
that total
four.
package or whatever. But
Six.
Bronny a decent player, man. I think he just got to come into his own. He the junior, he following in your daddy footsteps, bro. That's it, man. He just got to find his own lane. But
He ain't following his daddy footsteps because his daddy came straight out of high school. He went to college.
that's another thing. That was another milestone because, like LeBron said, none of them went to college. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I think he gonna probably go back and play another year. He ain't have a chance to really show what he can do. So with the heart situation,
Mm-hmm.
so I think he gonna stay another year.
You need to stay another year.
Yeah, get some development, So
I agree
that
with
way
that.
you do come out if you can average at least 15, about 15.5, 6 assists or something. You're a point guard. Why not? Have a decent shooting field. Yeah, you
And,
be straight.
and you ain't got to
Well,
worry about that because LeBron is
well,
still
you
a be in
see,
the NBA.
LA is playing him as a shooting guard. Just FY.
He ain't got to worry about nothing because LeBron will still be in the NBA. He's trying to sign a 2-year extension, so he'll still be in there.
You
I
still
think you
be
should have
there.
went to a different
He'll still
school.
be in there.
Hey, Meagle, you know what else would be crazy? What grade Bryce in right now?
I think Bryce is what, 11th grade?
11. He's a
11th,
junior.
So if
11th,
Brian
junior,
is still
yeah, junior.
Brian is still another year. LeBron signed a 3-year extension.
Mm-hmm.
After
He
that 3 years, both of his sons will be in the NBA. He is a possibility he can play with both of them.
Look
and
at
that'll
y'all.
be
Look
a
at
record
y'all, man.
that'll
That
never
sounds
be
sick.
broke.
That sounds
That
sick.
sounds
Y'all
slow.
sound sick.
Hey man, that's something dude want to do, bro.
That
It
sounds sick.
ain't us, it's
That,
him. He the one said he want to
that's,
play with his sons,
that's
man.
sick.
He
Y'all
When
said,
you
sick.
no,
think of it,
no,
when you
no.
think of
Wait,
it, if
wait
he's
a
saying he
minute.
want to play till he what
No, no,
45 or something,
no,
both his
Jay,
sons will be in the
Jay,
league.
no, Jay. He said he wanted to play with one son. He really didn't bring Bryce up because the question was never about him wanting to play with Bryce in the NBA or on the same team. They only acknowledged about Bronny because Bronny is closer. They never,
Yeah, Brian
never,
made the comment that he wanted to play against him instead of playing with him.
and that's why he walked it back. As long as his son is in the NBA, but that's a record that'll never be broke if that is able to be
What up,
achieved.
infamous salute?
Mm.
I don't know, man. I
So,
think
so let me ask y'all one more question. Let me ask y'all one more question. This is the last one.
What's up, big
Okay.
dog?
that's funny. I'm not crazy.
Do y'all think LeBron deserve that money, or do y'all think he need that money, or y'all think they need to use that to
Oh,
better
you
the
know he
team,
don't
to
need
better
I
it.
the
don't
team?
I don't assume about another man pockets, pimp.
No, I
I
ain't
don't do
saying it
that.
in that way. I'm just saying, like, do y'all think they need to use it for the team or get LeBron the money?
Well, Amigla, you already know where I stand because I said earlier I'm not in for billionaires. You cutting money to help billionaires.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you
They
did say that
yeah
earlier.
they paid already, man.
You
I'm
did say that
man,
earlier.
get your money, man. All them players, all them young ones, even the young and dumb ones like Ja. Get your money, man. Don't give them people no money back, man. Get your money. That's what I'm on. So, but if fans want to be from a basketball standpoint of organization, why give them that money? We can get somebody else. My thing is, who y'all gonna get next year?
Everybody
They
keep
don't
on
they
talking about
don't have
Donovan
nobody really
Mitchell.
out there. A
Yeah,
lot of players have signed their extensions already.
yeah, Donovan
Ain't
Mitchell not
really
leaving the
nobody out there.
Cavaliers. I keep telling people that, man, Donovan Mitchell not leaving the Cavaliers, bro.
My thing is they can still keep LeBron, give LeBron his extension and get Donovan Mitchell. They'll just have to trade Reeves and Rui or Reeves and whoever.
Mm.
You can still give LeBron his money and get another player.
And them teams want Reeves now. They want Reeves now. I don't know why, but them teams want Reeves. That's the reason why they
I
Dejounte Murray. That's the reason why that Dejounte Murray trade didn't go through because the
well
Lakers weren't
it,
willing to give up
it,
Austin Reeves.
well it's the
That was a
same
part of
thing
it.
with Reeves as around the whole NBA. As soon as a white player start playing well, it's overhyped and overshadowed as far as the
Mm,
rest of the team. Now,
mm,
as far as that, it is a great marketing situation because it helps them sell tickets, regardless of the fact of the matter. That that is what they're looking at more than anything. But you also gotta respect the way Reeves came to be a Laker because he was supposed to be a Piston.
mm.
So they're also in a roundabout way showing loyalty to him because he was actually supposed to get his name called. and he went in another direction and not have his name called and went to the team that he wanted to be on.
Mm,
And White Castle actually did the same thing.
Mm. Well, it don't matter because the Lakers said Austin Reeves is untouchable. So
They saying untouchable, but I actually gave you the definition of why they saying he's untouchable.
mm,
If Reeves put up less numbers, do you honestly think that he would be untouchable?
mm. I
Huh?
mean, he's overhyped role player
No,
to me.
no, that but that's not what I asked you. I asked you if he put up less numbers than he is right now. Like last year, if he put up less of those numbers, just say he put up 8 to 10 points a game, do you think they would have said that he was untouchable? That is the question.
I don't know. I don't know.
And the thing is, now he wouldn't have had the contract he had, and he wouldn't be in trade talks. Ain't nobody be looking for Reed.
Exactly. The only reason why they're actually looking for him is because of the production compared to the contract. He is a good value. When you go around the league, honestly, when you go around the league and you look at what a lot of the players are making that produce less than him, a lot of them are making more than him.
But what kind of production though? Because he got cooked by Jamal Murray.
See, once again, you're talking semantics. I'm talking about the average of what he literally brings to the game.
Jamal Murray was cooking everybody on the Lakers though, not just Austin Reeves. He was cooking everybody. Anybody that
So,
got on him, he was cooking them.
so once again, when he has a real valuable contract, just like with D'Lo signing a very valuable contract. The only thing
Mm,
is D'Lo does not have a market.
mm,
That's the only thing. If D'Lo had a market, D'Lo's stock actually would have probably had him back at 26 mil a year
mm.
because he was just around 30, 31, 38.
So who on the Lakers do have a market outside of LeBron, AD, and Austin Reeves?
Vandal has a market. Rui has a market. Prince actually has a market. Like they have people that have markets
Mm.
that that other teams actually want it.
And I remember at one point, these crazy Lakers fans slash LeBron fans were talking about trade Anthony Davis. I was like, boy, y'all out y'all mind.
No, that actually wasn't them. That was the actual Kobe fans that actually said that.
Kobe,
I didn't know. Come on, man.
Fans
That
say
that
Don't
trade
was
put that
that
Anthony
on the
Davis.
Kobe
that
fans.
that was actually Kobe fans that
Kobe
actually
fans
said
is not
that.
Kobe not even on the team. Why would Kobe fans be saying that?
That was the ones
It makes sense.
who really don't
Cause,
look
cause
past like Kobe did no
you,
wrong.
cause
So
you can tell a Kobe fan when they say, "Man, I ain't even a Lakers fan no more," because of LeBron on the team. That's a Kobe fan.
Oh, no, I
yeah,
get that. No, I get that. I'm talking about trading AD. The trading AD comments that everybody was saying.
no, it
I
it,
was
it,
talking
it
about
actually it actually came because even and I hate to bring this person up,
them the
even
LeBron.
even Ticket brought it up about the Kobe fans wanting to trade AD, like trying to make it seem
All right, so
like
me, Joel Franklin.
AD wasn't producing.
I'm
Well,
trying to figure.
hold on. I got something to say about that. So let me ask y'all this.
Trying to figure out how Kobe fans
Do
want.
y'all do hold on for all these LeBron fans? Do y'all really think this man's jersey should be retired as a Laker?
No,
I
I don't.
I I don't think at
No,
this
I need
point
two more
it's
championships.
justified if they only go off of points and years served. I
Oh my!
mean, it may wind up making it, but
No,
I don't think because as
What
far
up,
as
Jeff?
that you have Shaq who just got his third jersey retired. I mean,
but
it just
Shaq
depends
was
on
Shaq.
how. No, but it still go off of the numbers that he did within the organization, sir.
But listen to what I'm about to
I
say
didn't
though.
ask you that, sir. I said as
Shaq
a
got
Laker. I'm
drafted.
not bringing up
Shaq,
Shaq in the Heat. I'm not bringing
Man,
up no
dog.
other organization.
Hey
the
George, I understand what you're saying. I'm a LeBron fan. I say give him at least a ring or two. I say two more me. Cause Shaq did three, Kobe did five. Man, you gotta have multiple, man.
Mm.
Now the one for Cleveland that he gave him one. That's reasonable. One with the
yeah,
Lakers organization for what a lot of their players gave multiple titles. So if you got multiple, you good.
yeah, but Cleveland may be the last jersey that actually retire his number because unless that family sell that team, trust me, that owner still hot behind him leaving, bro.
I
Man,
can
he
even
gonna
see the hold on. I can even see the Heat doing it. I said a
I don't
Laker.
care nothing about them being mad at LeBron. They're gonna retire that jersey, bro. You can believe that.
Wait, Mr. G, you
Yes.
didn't listen to my comment, but you articulated. My comment was if it depends on how they view that chat his time and points as a Laker, because if you think about it, he didn't already beat Cap. He didn't beat Magic at a stat line. So literally the one thing I will give the Lakers organization, right? And this is one thing I honestly give them. If I don't give them nothing else. If you break a former Laker stat as a Laker, you damn near Laker for life. So it just depends on how people feel. I mean, not people, the organization feel about
Whoa.
his numbers and
Wait,
time
wait.
as a Laker.
Bro,
And
that don't make no type of sense what you're saying. First of all, you
wait,
saying that
why doesn't it?
just cause
Wait,
he
why
beat
doesn't it?
Kareem, just cause he beat Kareem all time scoring, he didn't get most of them points with the Lakers. What,
Okay, okay, watch this.
he broke the record in the Lakers jersey, but he didn't go get most of those points in the Lakers jersey. He got most of those
And
points. He-
and Kareem didn't do the bulk of his
Lakers.
points as a Laker.
That's
So
that's the
o-
point.
o-
You make it up.
okay, okay. So are you saying Kareem? That's why Kareem don't have a statue. That's why his number shouldn't be in the Raptors. Is that what the flick you saying?
No, I'm saying
Oh no! Wait!
not what I'm saying.
Wait! See, now you're twisting it. Kareem
Bro, what
didn't
the hell is
make
you
the bulk
talking
of his
about?
points. Kareem did not make the bulk of his points as a Laker. So now you're saying his number shouldn't even be in the rafter,
He had the
Kareem,
bulk of his championships as a Laker.
but the bulk of his points is not a Laker
Well, you're the one bringing up points.
hold on, wait a minute.
because
Kareem,
because of
how,
what
how
I
long, how
said.
long- how many years did
Uh huh.
Kareem spend with the Bucks? How many years did Kareem spend with the Bucks? How many
If I
seasons?
if I remember, shoot, I can't call it offhand.
Mm,
I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie. I don't want to
mm.
lie.
Well,
I don't want to lie.
he came to the Lakers in the '70s,
Yeah, but I'm a 77 baby, so I don't want to call the wrong time frame.
so he won the championship with the Lakers in '70 what 71, 72.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Am I
Yeah,
correct?
but that was the Bucks.
No,
It was
no,
the
that
Bucks.
was the Bucks. That was the
Okay,
Bucks.
71, 72 was the Bucks.
so he
Yeah,
won the championship with the Lakers in what 70? He he won 79,
Yeah,
79, 80.
yeah, yeah.
yeah. 1980 was the first championship we won with the Lakers, I think, with Magic.
Right,
Yeah,
but he was there before Magic.
yeah, he was
He
there
was
way
there.
before Magic. Way
He was
before
there
Magic.
way before Magic.
He was there 10 years before
Okay,
Magic came, almost.
so you just count the years. If he was with the Bucks in 71, 72, so what's that? 5, 6 years.
Mm.
Uh, I don't want to assume. I'm about to double check it because I don't want to disrespect Cap like that.
Nah, Cat was nice though. I went back and looked at some of his games.
So literally when it comes to it's the organization who literally has that. So I mean, literally overall, once again, it depends on how the organization look at it, not the way I look at it. Hold on.
Mm.
There go those goggles.
You talking
Oh,
about that
Cap.
goes those goggles? Who you talking about, Kurt Rambis?
No, man, I'm talking about Cap, man.
I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. I'm just
Like,
playing.
like that. Oh, my dude. That sky hook was vicious. One, two,
Yeah, most
three,
unstoppable shot in
four,
the NBA.
five, six. I thought I was gonna
His
say
first
seven, but
championship
it's
was
six.
in '80, man. 1980 was his first title he won with the
I,
Lakers, bro.
and that was Magic first year. I said that.
I said we
Yeah,
said that.
but
Magic
We're
wasn't
trying to
with
guess
him.
but
when it
Magic wasn't with
came.
him in
but
1980.
it was 6 years with the Bucks. I was gonna say seven, and that's why I didn't want to misquote. It was 6 seasons with the Bucks, and the
So
And
rest
how
was
many,
most
the
how many
Lakers.
seasons, and how
so
many
most
seasons
of his
did he
points
spend with?
did come with the Lakers.
That's what I was trying to tell him. Most of his points did come with the Lakers.
That's what he's saying.
Hey, Judah.
Wait, wait a minute, wait a minute. I said the bulk. Like he was a scoring machine with the Bucks compared to like with the Lakers, especially if you look at those downtrodden years. So don't make it seem like his numbers didn't go down. Please don't.
But he,
Please
but
don't
he,
be
most of his
disrespectful
points
like
came
that.
with the Lakers, though, bro.
Hey, Judah.
Judah, somebody trying to
Hey,
ask you a question.
the points he scored with the Lakers was 24,176 points.
Okay, what
Yeah.
about with the Bucks? How many he scored with the Bucks?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's still
Cause he
more.
had what? Cause he had what? 38. He had
Yeah,
38
it's
dollars.
still more. It's still more. That's what I'm saying. You can count. You can't.
Yeah.
It's still
Hey,
more.
Judah. What we been saying, G?
Huh?
I said, what we been saying all along? What we been saying?
Was about what?
I told y'all, bro, I'm walking out of y'all niggas.
Oh Lord, look at him.
Oh man, I don't
He
know
come
what
up
he
here
gonna
just to
do, bro.
claim. He come up here just to claim.
I ain't gonna much lie. I want to see if he gonna do that move with so the league can make this money.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Golden State, but he ain't gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he ain't going to go to state. I doubt if he go to.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
I
crazy. That's something that been in the talks for a little minute, but I don't think he gonna do it.
All right.
I I think he lining up more money to become an owner. Me.
I
Okay.
tell
Well,
you
yeah,
what,
yeah, you already know that's what they want. He gonna have that Vegas. I think he gonna get the Vegas team, man.
for Bron to do what he need to do, he got to go to New York and win.
Huh? New York?
Yep.
New York,
Yep.
New York.
Nah.
If he bring New York a championship, a lot of people can't say too
They gon'
much.
they
They
gonna
can't
love
say
him. They
nothing with the Cleveland championship. What are you talking about?
hey,
All
bro.
right.
Hey, man. If you got it, man, you got a ring for the Lakers, New York, man,
If he go to
Miami,
New York and win,
Wait,
man,
wait, wait, wait.
man,
man.
Wait. Now,
That's
here's the
a
main
crucial
reason why
resume, boy.
no, here's the main reason why I'm actually saying even no across the board about the New York situation. Because who wants to put themselves in a bad situation with Dolan? Dolan don't even respect his Hall of Famers. He don't even respect his long-term fans.
Yeah,
Miami
but
out.
Dolan ain't running the team right now.
Yeah, yes,
He
he
letting the
is.
team
No,
actually.
no,
Hey,
yes, he is.
Gemini, go read up on it, man. He's actually letting his basketball operation make moves, man.
But FYI, Miami already had a championship before LeBron got there.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
Yes, they did.
I don't want to hear nothing when you go to New York. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
I don't
Mm.
I
think that's
I
gonna
I
happen,
I
man.
I, I don't see him putting himself with Dolan because Dolan is a terrible owner.
I agree with that.
Man,
I do agree with that.
I don't want to
You got
hear it.
nothing to say about that.
None of them.
He is
Like
atrocious.
I don't see him putting himself in a bad situation,
you,
especially
you,
after like you have Spike Lee getting kicked out for no reason.
Charles
You
Oakley
had
getting.
Charles Oakley, Anthony Mason getting
Mhm.
kicked out for no reason. Patrick Ewing, who was standing in front, his own poster in the security guard acting like they didn't look the same.
I'm gonna laugh at this. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just made a statement, bro. I'm just saying.
LeBron ain't going nowhere, man.
I'm gonna laugh at this.
I
That's all
I
I'm
I, I
saying.
don't see the New York situation going down. I don't.
It might not happen. I'm just saying. New York would be the ideal place for him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna laugh at it when it happens too. I'm gonna laugh.
Why
Why?
do
Why
it,
y'all
it,
say it will be the ideal
why
place?
why? Please give that definition.
What you
I
mean?
just
Why?
think if he won the
No.
championship for the Knicks,
I'm saying him like really making the Knicks seem like something and whatever
the
because
biggest word is if.
that would actually be a almost like a spit in the face for a lot of Lakers fans.
I don't care. They deserve
I
it.
said if. The biggest word is if. If he won a chip for the New York Knicks. I mean, it's just like that would be something that the New Yorkers, I mean, that would really shock the NBA. It probably would shock the world if he pulled that off.
They deserve it. They deserve it.
Wait, you saying
Aaron,
and once
Aaron,
again you
Aaron,
saying they
Aaron's
Aaron
funny,
want
Dolan
bro.
him gone.
and Dolan
Hey,
is one of the
it's
worst
it's funny
owners
because
in the NBA.
Aaron be living in his own reality, bro. Yeah, I swear to goodness, man.
Man,
And
Aaron,
all
hey,
these, it's funny because LeBron then already came out and said that he loves LA, he loved the
he
Lakers,
ain't going
he should,
nowhere.
you know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
think y'all think
And then now,
okay.
hold on, wait a
You
minute,
can always live in
and then
LA and
now,
play for another team.
hold
I don't get
on,
y'all act like y'all can't do that.
Why?
hold on, and then now the reports are coming out saying that he's talking. Not only is he talking about picking up his player option, he's talking about extending with the Lakers, and still Aaron is ignoring all that and living in his
So
own reality. Talking about he's still leaving. I don't give a damn.
so here.
Wow.
I
Hey
did
man,
say
Man,
if.
oh man, he's staying
Man,
consistent. I gotta give him
man,
props.
this is beyond me.
They not
I
they
said
if
if.
that
they not gonna
man
be the
leave,
Lakers
if
anymore.
that man leave, is only one team on that West Coast. He say he love LA. That'll be the Bay Area, man. He's not. That's it. But he's
No,
not going
no, you got
nowhere,
the
bro.
Kings too.
Dude, go,
Kings
huh?
is a Cali
Nah, he
team.
ain't going no King,
Sacramento
man.
is a Cali
That
team
don't
too.
move. That don't move the needle. That don't move the needle for LeBron.
I'm
It'll
just
be
gonna
a
say, bro.
veteran. It'll be. We just
I'm
was
gonna sit back
discussing
and
that
watch
he
the
liked to play with
rivalry.
only veterans. So who got the most veterans he could go to? Golden State.
I'm gonna
And
sit back
and,
and
If
and,
watch the
I'm
and
just
once
saying,
rivalry.
if he's not gonna do it. I'm just saying, if he would lead the Lakers, I don't
eh,
see the New York deal thing going down, man. They got too much they
wait,
have to do
so
because
Jay,
they
once again Wiggins will have to move for
who?
LBJ to be there.
Well, okay,
Wiggins
you
will
and you
have to be
still
on the move
and you still and that's what you be moving Wiggins Wiggins and
again.
Chris Paul and probably Moody to make the
Mo-
money work.
Moses Moody.
Yeah, yeah. So
Nah,
that's probably what you'll
Moody
be
don't
giving
have
up.
to go. Nah, Moody don't have to go nowhere. The only one that have to go somewhere is Wiggins.
Wiggins and Chris Paul, I think.
Y'all got to wait.
Nah,
Y'all got to remember the money got to match.
nah,
The
nah.
money got a match. It'll have to be
Gotta
Wiggins and
remember the
Chris
money got to
Paul.
match.
So the Lakers can finally have Chris Paul, man.
Yeah, the Lakers I
Hold
have
on,
Chris Paul.
I'm telling y'all, that's the
hold
star
on,
player y'all gonna get.
hold on. What do you mean by money got a match?
The money, you know, when the trade happened, the money got to match. You know that. Now, if he opt out and they
Hold
come as
on,
a free agent, then they can just
hold
get
on.
him. But if they trade him, the money got to match.
Okay, but if they do, because LeBron has to pick up his player option in order for this
That's
to
what
happen,
I'm
right?
saying.
Which he
So
not gonna do.
which means, and if you trade him,
If he don't
if you
pick up
trade
his
him,
player option, he can go.
right, he can just go for
It-
nothing.
That's what I'm
Like
Yep.
saying. Go. But if you
so
pick up
then
that player option and get that extension, they will have to trade for him, and the money will have to match for them to get him.
He,
okay, so
he's
now
assuming
wait.
already. Okay.
So now my question becomes is why would Golden State do that? Because that's going to hard cap them. Signing trades are hard
Exactly.
cap.
Exactly.
They do it anyway because LeBron old as all get out.
Yeah, why would Golden State's not going to do a signing trade? It's going to hard cap them. Why would they do that?
Hey, Kaminga nice though. Kaminga
And
be
and,
hoop.
and now you're hearing crickets, DJ. It
Yeah,
is what it is, dog.
I do like
Oh
Kaminga
no, no,
occasionally.
no. What I was saying was no. Wait. Yes, it will hard cap him. But I was talking. I thought y'all was just talking about a trade. Y'all was just saying just period. Just like if he opt out. I was saying if it was a trade, the money have to match. But if he opt out, then of course he could just go to the Warriors or wherever he want to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to do to pass up
Okay.
that $50 million.
Y'all playing?
But
Why
And
y'all playing? All right.
even man with the Knicks move, that's still because you gonna trade for OG just not to re-sign him. You
Mm.
lose an ad set. Like,
Yup.
nah, man. That so it's some moves that I have to meet. I don't see them
I
being
think
able to
Chris
get
Paul gonna
LeBron
drop
straight up like
down with
that.
money. I
Nah,
think Chris Paul is gonna drop down with money.
Well, next year he got a what is like a 9 guaranteed contract or something like that.
Man,
yeah,
this
Chris
Chris
Paul.
Paul need to be out
it's
there
on
playing
the three
for free.
move. It's on the two moves he'll make: Golden State
what,
and New York Knicks. And the only
what you
two
say,
moves.
Mingo?
Man, at this point, Chris Paul need to be out there playing for free. And now them just I'm just
And that,
joking.
he getting that bag. Just sit
I'm
down,
just
Oh
man.
joking.
man,
I'm just joking.
Hey,
I'm just
hey, you hear me, Joey? The
nah,
only
that's
two moves he could.
big
Hey, the
facts
only
though,
two
man.
moves he could make is New York and Golden State. Them the only two.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere though, man. That Brown White, he right where he want to be at.
I said if, man, if.
good people, good people,
If
good
was
people.
a fifth,
I'm
if
gonna
How y'all
laugh.
doing?
was
I'm
a
New
gonna
York.
laugh.
fifth.
I'm gonna laugh, bro. I swear
I
I
just
am.
don't believe this whole star thing. Like Kendrick Perkins has started this by they getting another star. You know what's so crazy? Kendrick Perkins started this James Harden stuff to the Lakers, man.
He sure did.
And
Now
what
they push
happened?
and
What
now
It
they
made
happened?
pushing
DJ.
look,
It
now they
made
pushing for
DJ do
Clay
the
Thompson
picture.
now.
It
Now
made
they trying to
DJ
push
do
for
the
Clay
picture.
Thompson.
Oh,
Uh,
okay,
Hey, no, hey,
but
hold on.
here's the
Hey,
difference
hey,
with
it
Clay.
probably
Hey,
was gonna
Kendrick.
happen until Steve Ballmer say,
Damn
you
gate
know what,
tripping.
my y'all,
Hey,
Yeah.
Kendrick Perkins
Steve,
got that from me. I don't give a damn. I said I'm the
he
first
got that.
one
He
to
got
say
that from
James
you.
Harden to the Lakers.
Man, this
But
crazy. Steve Ballmer said, I'm not about to let that happen. I'm gonna get on the phone and call the owner myself.
now they talking about trading. Now they talking about getting Clay Thompson out of Golden State. That boy, I'm telling you, they on.
Lakers
yeah,
don't have no money
but
for that,
wait,
man.
but wait. His
Y'all,
dad
man.
is on the payroll already, so
Yeah,
that
but
is where some of that came from.
yeah. So what money you gonna give Clay Thompson? Lakers
But
don't have no money to sign nobody.
then once again, when it comes to the off season, and we can go to the second apron. The only reason why she didn't do it this year is because she didn't want to get hit with the new CBA rules that would have had us as a habitual offender. So that's
Yes,
why she broke it for one season.
but
That's why
Gemini,
y'all look the
still,
way
if
y'all
the
look.
Lakers want Clay Thompson next year, I just don't understand why people came out with that anyway to to get views, I guess. What
No,
money the Lakers have, man, to play to
once
pay Clay
again,
Thompson, bro?
no, I just gave you how they can have the money. Once
How they gonna have
again,
the money?
okay,
You got
Jenny,
LeBron under
no,
contract.
stop for a sec. Stop.
Oh
You
my
asked the
goodness.
question, let me answer.
Hold on. All right, Gemini.
Right
If the
now,
cap
we're
space is at
not
100, how much the cap
um
space would be? No, I just want to make sure we understand this. Because the
w-
cap space is what? At 100 and how much? 100 and what? 50
it's
something, 60
70
some million?
yeah,
You know
six
LeBron
like
and
six to
AD
eight.
make up almost 100 of that?
But it goes up next year, and once again, we're not on the second apron this
I
year. The
understand that,
oh
Gemini, but when you
we
sign a
can
player,
be in
say
the
you
second apron next year and
how
we
much
will have
how
the
much you
money
think
for
Klay
him.
Thompson gonna want? You think he gonna want something under 20?
Exactly.
I would only pay him no I would really pay him between 23 and 25.
The
I
Then
Lakers
you're
would.
gonna
don't
have a
have that to give him.
No,
then you're gonna have a
no,
Yes,
bidding
The only
war.
way the
that
Then you're gonna
Lakers
have a
no,
have
bidding
cap
war.
space is if
no,
LeBron opt out, man, and D'Lo
no,
don't get his
no,
player option. They'll
no,
have
LeBron
30 some
walking away
million
no,
in
from
cap
y'all,
space,
nigga.
dude.
no. The way that it can be done, once again, just like this year, Everybody that we're really losing against, they're in that second apron. We're not in that second apron. We can't if we are able and I say if, and I hate using that word,
Go ahead.
if he is to come here, we can then go to the second apron
Mm-hmm.
and pay him and fill another hole. But once again, right now, we
Well,
got
with
too many damn
money.
guards.
Well,
I
with
just said
money.
that stop. See, that's what I'm saying, Jay. You're not listening. Once again,
I'm not
right
listening,
now,
dude.
you're not. Because I just said right now we're only on the first apron.
And how
Uh-huh.
much? Okay, when you look at the
So
first
next
apron, how much
year,
we
so
is from this? How much we is from the second apron?
one like 1.26, 1.29.
Okay then.
Exactly. You cannot sign a player outright for 20 plus million. You
Yeah,
can't do it.
yes, we can because then we'll be on the
Oh.
second apron. We
Oh,
can be on the second apron next year. The only reason why we didn't do it this year is because we would have been a habitual offender,
And
which
you
would
screwed
have messed
yourself
us
out
up
that.
with
Gemini,
the
you
with
still can't do it because you
no.
don't have the cap space, bro.
Yes, we once again, if we are in the second apron, we can sign him, but we're not. But Jenny has to, which is always her regardless. She still has to agree to pay that luxury tax.
Uh-huh.
We didn't do it this year.
Uh-huh.
That's the only reason why that like the team is constructed the way it is. To be
I
honest,
don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear.
y'all never want to hear that, but that comes to Jenny and Palinka. So y'all always only want to talk about half of the damn problem, not the whole problem, my dude. Like that's the part that be burning me up with y'all, bro.
It would what we saying, Gemini, is to sign players outright. You have to have the cap space.
We
If you
can
got
do
one point
that.
five, if you got 1.5 million left in cap space, you cannot sign another player for like 20 something million. It's
It
not gonna
is the
happen.
off season. We can then go to the next apron.
Well, you screwed this season
You
up.
can only do that if you sign in your own players. You can't sign. Why you think they couldn't get
He
Kyrie?
can walk freely.
Dude,
He can
they
walk
don't
freely
have the
after this
cap
year.
space. That's what we telling you,
No, we if we sign him in the off season,
Uh-uh.
Gemini.
we
He not.
can
Are
go
you
to the
listening?
second
He's
apron.
not. He's not.
Okay, Gemini. When you get into the off season, you're gonna have AD on the books. It depends. Brian gotta opt in before the
AD.
29th.
Yeah.
So if he opt in, right, take his extension, that's 50 million. AD money kicks in.
Uh-huh.
His money kicks in.
Yep.
That's almost 100 million right there, man.
Yep.
They don't
And what?
have, and then you got to think Vando money gonna be on the books,
Uh-huh.
Rui on the books, Reeves on the books, and
So
you got
you
to see
saying we
what
can't
D'Lo
go to
gonna
the
do.
second apron? No, no, no.
They don't have
I'm
the money
no, no.
to
Stop,
sign him
stop, stop.
outright.
I'm about to shut you down right now. So you're
How?
saying
About
that
to shut you
So
down.
you're
so if
saying right
no,
now.
hold
No,
on,
stop,
Gemini.
stop. No, stop. You're saying right
What?
now the Lakers cannot do the second apron next year. That's what you're saying.
It got to be within the rule. Okay, like right now, you
No,
saying the
no.
Lakers got.
That's a
Hold
yes or
on,
no
you saying the
question.
Lakers got 1.9. You said the Lakers got what 1 million and something to mess with to get to the
Yep.
second tax apron, right?
Before the next apron.
Yep.
Okay, if the Lakers wanted to sign a player right now for 20 million, they couldn't do it
We
Talk
because
can't
they
about.
do
don't
it
have the
this
space.
no, no, stop. And that's the part where you're wrong. The only reason, once again, and that's the part you're looking over, and that's why I'm giving you the full definition of why she said what she said.
Y'all
Because I
screwed
actually
this season
read the
up.
CBA. She literally did not, if we would have been her habitual offender, right? That mean it would have hurt us with trades and it possibly could have hurt us with draft picks, our future draft picks.
We
Now,
understand that.
All I'm
We
okay,
saying.
talking
so
about
wait.
signing
So
a
now,
player
no,
outright
stop.
in the off
So
season.
stop. So stop. In the off season, you can go to the second apron. Why? Because it's the off season. You cannot do it during the season within a trade.
Well, why?
You
Well,
cannot.
why she just didn't do it? Why they just sign Kyrie then?
Right.
They didn't
No,
have the
wait,
money,
wait, wait. No, stop.
dude.
No, stop, because that's a lie. Kyrie person who actually speak for him business wise had
Uh-huh.
signed the letter of intent before he
Uh-huh.
even had his first meeting.
Uh.
His
Number nine.
stepmom, no,
Still,
no,
I
no,
understand
tell
what
the
you're
truth.
saying. Yeah, his stepmom is his agency. Do the deals for him. Still,
And she signed it,
The deal Kyrie signed with the Dallas Mavericks. He wouldn't gonna be able to sign that with the Lakers unless the Lakers get rid of all the players they signed back. You
and
understand?
and,
They
and
signed
that
Ruin
and
back. They
that's the
signed
part
Reed
I
back. They signed D'Lo back.
but
If
that
you
but
sign Kyrie to
no,
that, you know
no,
what the Lakers gonna have to fill their
no,
roster out with? D-League players, bro. Because
no,
they
no,
wouldn't have had the cap
stop.
space.
No, no, stop. And that's the part that I don't want you to.
Unbelievable. What you
That's
not
the part.
understanding?
No. If you're gonna tell the truth, Jay, tell it all the way.
If
Uh
the
Once
oh.
Lakers
again,
would, what you mean? So
once
you would have
again.
wanted Kyrie to take a pay cut?
No,
That's
no,
what you're
stop.
saying?
No, stop. Once again, the only reason why we're only on the first apron is because Jenny said she did not want to be a habitual offender, but
I
nobody want.
understand that. We
Okay,
talking
so
about
stop.
dealing with the
Jeannie,
cap,
right? That's the
Gemini.
problem.
Okay, so once again, literally this off season, we can go to the second apron, and that's why you didn't answer that damn
So
question I asked you,
how you
Jay.
gonna fit Klay Thompson into this cap space then? You
I
got
didn't
AD
say
coming back.
fit
Hold
him
on.
in. I said we're on the
Let's just
second
say
apron
LeBron
then.
opt in. Let's say LeBron opt in. LeBron
LeBron
opt in.
op,
He on the
everybody
books.
opts in. Everybody
Everybody
opts in.
opts in. How you gonna get Klay
Clay
Thompson in?
Thompson wants to come to be a Laker.
No,
It will put us
how
on the
much you
second
think Klay gonna
apron.
want? How
It
much you
will
think
put.
Klay gonna want?
I answered that question, Jay. You're the
How
one
much?
that didn't hear my answer.
So
I
you
said
saying 23 million.
23 to 25 is what I will pay him, which will put us on the second apron. We
How
can't
that's
be
gonna
in
put
the
you at the
second
second apron?
apron.
How that's gonna put you at the second apron? What you don't know what the cap okay, so what the cap space this year was what? The second apron is
The
what,
the cap
170.
space is not going up 20 mil next season, though. It's not going
That's
up
what
20 mil next season.
I'm
So
trying to get you to understand. They
no,
won't be
that's
able
what
to
you're not
sign them
understanding.
outright.
We can because we're on the second apron at that point.
So the Lakers gonna have 20 million in cap space to sign Klay
It
Thompson.
I didn't say cap space. I said it puts us on the second apron, which then we have to pay a luxury tax on. So we
But that's what
can
I'm
sign
telling
him.
you.
No, you just said we can't
So
sign him.
so
We
Gemini.
can
All right.
sign him,
Gemini.
but then we have to
Gemini.
pay a luxury tax.
Gemini. So if you get all right, everybody come back, right? Everybody come back and
Uh-huh.
say the Lakers got 5 million to play with before the second apron. They can sign Klay Thompson for 23 plus million, right? That's what you're saying?
And put us on the second apron, then we have to pay a luxury tax.
So that means out of that 23 million, you only got 5 to hit the second tax apron. So the Lakers have 15 what 20
18.
23 minus about
18.
18 million in luxury taxes to play. You know that's
Yes.
double. So that
I
means
know.
they'll be paying
I
30
know.
something million in luxury taxes.
I know. It's up
But
to them to pay it though.
dude, if you got 5 million left in cap space,
Wait, but you
you
just said
can't
we can't
sign
do it.
nobody for
I
23
showed
million,
you the
dude.
I just showed you how we can sign it, and now you're saying once again we can't sign it. I just showed you how. Not only did you ask me the question,
I want
I
to see
gave you
this,
the
man.
definition, and now you're saying we can't do it. But I just showed you how we can do it. But you're still saying we can't do it.
Man, Clay
And that's
Thompson
what
coming
put
up,
the
man.
team in the hole. That's why LeBron got to go.
That dude say LeBron got to go. LeBron ain't the one signing the checks, bro.
Once again, that is his opinion. That's why I'm not going against Mr. G. His opinion is his opinion. But once
CJ
again,
say this
that's why.
funny, man. CJ,
But
man, you understand what I'm saying, man, with this cap
but that
space, bro?
no, you're the one that's not understanding. There's a second apron.
He's
I
explaining to
What
you
you
why
mean?
it's a
I
second apron.
understand it's a second apron.
But
I
but
just
you
don't.
just
I
said
don't
we
like.
couldn't sign him, but we can sign him.
What I'm saying, all
No,
right. What
I just said it was funny because y'all y'all debating like it's an
yeah,
intense debate over Klay Thompson and LeBron or whatever. I'm talking about.
no,
That's why I'm
because with
My
Gemini
thing
saying
is
the
that I
Lakers
don't.
going,
I think Klay Thompson might even ask for more than that because it was. Remember the report saying that Klay Thompson denied the
yeah,
Warriors extension, and that was for 2 years,
He
48 million.
yeah,
But it
yeah,
could have
he
been
did
just because he don't
deny.
want to go. It could
and
be he just don't want to be with the Warriors though. I don't know.
my
But
my
DJ,
thing
his
Lakers in five.
replacement is
The
also
argument
there.
I'm making is the Lakers cannot get another player about signing them outright unless they do a
right.
trade because they'll be over the cap. I
Exactly.
understand what Gemini is saying about the first apron and the second apron. But if you over the first apron, because they will be over the first apron,
Yes.
and you got about like he's saying now, you got about 5 million left to the second apron. You can't sign
Wait.
another
No,
player
no, wait.
for
Stop,
like
stop,
20
stop.
something plus
The
million.
salary goes up next season. The salary
What
does
up, Major?
jump.
Salute.
Well, yeah, jump to what though? You still gonna need those. You
Hello?
still gonna need 20 plus million in
What up,
cap space
Obama?
to sign a
Salute.
player outright. That's what I'm telling you.
That's
Hey
only
guys,
to stay on
how
the
are you?
first apron, not the
I'm
second
chilling,
apron.
man. How you
Okay, but that's what I'm telling you, dude.
I'm doing pretty
If
good.
you
Listening to
pass
the
the
argument.
first apron
are? Oh,
and you
Yeah.
don't, oh man, who is this dude?
it's Obama.
That's Obama.
This is Obama. How
Obama.
are you, sir?
That's
How
Oh
it.
are you, sir?
man, this boy, yeah, boy, you acting like Rick Ross stealing people identity, huh?
Still people identity.
Uh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, but bro, I don't see how they can just have a player, they can sign a player unless they gonna let D'Lo walk, which he is up
You're
to him
only
what he
talking
want to do.
about once again, you're only talking about staying on the first apron, which I
No, I'm saying
understand.
after
But
that, we
they
still got to know
can
what
go
the cap space gonna be. The Lakers
but
still not gonna have 20 plus million in cap space, man.
but they still can go to the second apron. All the teams right now that everybody's like literally celebrating, right? They're on that second apron that you're claiming that we can't do. All the rest of the teams pretty much are on that second apron. There's only few teams that are below that second apron, dude. They're
Yeah,
very
but
few.
Gemini,
There's
what
only
I'm
like
saying
about
is
six.
when
There's
you
only
pass, all
really like
right,
about six.
Gemini, when you pass the first tax apron, right?
Hmm.
The only players you can sign is what? Either a mid-level exception and minimum contracts, correct?
No, that's not true. That's not
How that's
true.
not true?
That's not true.
That's not you.
Gemini, you cannot go and sign somebody for 20, 30 million after you pass the first apron, bro. That's what the
Yes,
cap
we.
is about.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. On that.
Man,
That's
we
how
never
you get.
seen it happen. Show us an
Wait,
example of
wait.
that happening.
Wait. The
Man, you
Warriors
playing
have
2K with the cap
no,
restrictions
no,
off, man.
no, no, no,
Stop
no.
that, man.
No, because the Warriors have done this for the last couple of years.
Hey,
How you think they had the
DJ,
pool
you say you
contract?
playing
Hold
2K?
on. Who they signed? Who they signed
It,
outright?
even when they signed pool, that
All right,
not only
President
was they
Dude, that was
Obama.
their
already
own player.
no
You
stop,
can go over
no
the cap
stop,
signing your own
stop
player,
cutting
dude.
me off. No, stop cutting me off.
This dude, you're
What
crazy.
stop. No, because literally
He
what
said
they
he
did,
playing
not
2K with
only
the
not
streets.
only were they already in the second apron, they shot themselves way up into the second
I wish
apron.
it was like 2K. I have
Because that
Kyrie
was
and
their own player. They gave
It
him an
didn't
extension,
matter.
Gemini.
No, it did not matter. They
What you mean it
money
did
is
not matter?
money.
You see the
Okay,
Clippers? You see
okay.
the
No,
Clippers,
no. Watch this.
Gemini?
No, watch
Do you see
this.
the
What?
Clippers
Watch
salary
this.
cap right
If I
now?
hand you $20, if I hand you $20 right now, is that
Yeah, don't
$20?
understand how the cap space
Is
works.
that $10? What you mean? I don't know how it works. I'm
Gemini,
the main one
cause
that
you,
look at contracts, dude. I'm the main.
yeah,
I'm the.
you
I'm the
looking at
main
contracts,
person
but
on
that's
on this panel that look
when
at numbers.
yes, but when you got your own players, bird right, you can go over the cap as much as you want signing your own players. That's what I'm telling you. The
You saying
Lakers
Wig?
not gonna
You
have the
saying
money
Wiggins was their
outright.
player? No, wait. You
What
saying Wiggins was their player?
Wiggins came in a trade for Kevin Durant. What you talking about? That's how they got Wiggins.
Wait. Time out. Timeout. You saying Wiggins
Timeout.
was on a team with KD?
Which what? I
Nah,
say how they got him is when they
Drake.
did a trade, dude.
Drake.
That no,
And how
wait, no, no.
John Poole got his extension, he was already on the team, and they gave him they signed him to the extension.
They
That's
was
how it
all
works, bro. You allowed to go over the cap signing your own players. You
once
cannot go
again.
over the
They
cap
was
signing
over
another
with
player.
Wiggins. They was over with Wiggins.
Gemini,
That's when they.
listen to me,
Oh
Gemini.
my god.
Gemini,
Oh my
if you
god.
got all right, if you're in the off season, right, and say you got
I
25
just
million in
asked you,
cap
was
space.
Wiggins their guy? Don't
This
push the
dude, yeah.
goalpost.
No,
No,
I'm
don't
not
push the
pushing the
goalpost.
goalpost because you act like you don't
When
understand how
Wiggins,
cap space
no,
works.
when Wiggins came a part of their team, they was over the cap then. They was over the cap with KD.
Okay, didn't KD do what? Didn't KD
Actually,
get
they was
traded?
over the cap when they signed Draymond. They was over the cap then.
The Warriors been over the cap probably
For
since
a long
2015.
time,
Bro,
dude.
But he said, but
okay, CJ, what I just told this dude, ain't you
yeah,
allowed to
he
go
just
over the
said,
cap signing your own players?
he just
No,
said,
Yes, you are. If you have their bird rights, you can go over the cap sign.
Exactly.
that
yeah.
put
That's
them
what
on
I'm
the
trying to
second
tell him.
tier regardless. So what are you trying to tell me? They still
What I'm
had to
trying
pay
to
a
tell
luxury
you,
tax. So are you saying they didn't have to pay a luxury tax?
yes, they had to pay a luxury. What I'm trying to get you to
Oh,
understand.
oh, oh. So did they
No,
have to
dude,
pay it
hold
or
on,
did
hold
they
on.
not have to
Let's
pay
say
it?
the Lakers, all right, let's say the Lakers get into the all season next year. Everybody come back.
Mm-hmm. Everybody
And
come back.
say, let's say if they only have 5 million in cap space, they cannot sign another player for 20 some million, bro.
Yes, they can. They can go to the second apron.
No, they can't. They can
As
only do
long
it
as
with their own
No, they
players.
no,
can't.
no.
This dude,
As
what
long
the
as that
hell 20
player
something million gonna come
no,
in at if you only
no,
got
stop.
five?
No, stop. Because if that player
Y'all see how
comes with
crazy this
No,
sound?
they
no,
can't.
if that player comes with their
Gemini, if
rights
you only got
as a
5 million in cap
unrestricted free
space, you cannot sign
no,
another player
no,
to
stop.
30 million
No,
if you don't have his bird rights, bro.
once again, I just and that's what I was cleaning up what you said. If a player comes with their rights, yes, the Lakers
If a
can
player
sign
comes
them.
with his rights, you got
If
to trade
if
for him to get his
no,
bird
you
rights.
don't. No, you don't. We could no. We could have no. We
Good
could have
trade
signed
for him to get his
Kyrie.
bird right.
No, no, that's
Look
a
here.
lie.
We're not the
That's a
Warriors.
lie.
Okay, we can't
No,
do that. We're not the
no,
Warriors.
no,
The
CJ,
Warriors
that's a
made a
lie.
career doing that. We
Because
ain't doing
we could have had Kyrie with his bird rights because he was an unrestricted free agent. As long as we
that.
sign
No,
the unrestricted free agent, they have their own rights. He's trying to make it sound like every player does not have
No,
their own
Kyrie
rights.
no,
wasn't
And
no,
the
no.
what you
he
You're
was an
absolutely right. We could
unrestricted
have
free
had Kyrie,
what you
agent.
talking
and
about? You talking
that's
about the
not going
first?
on.
You talking about the first thing when they were selling Kyrie to opt out that contract with Brooklyn and go sign with the Lakers for six
No,
Nah, come
million?
on,
I
man. He wasn't
didn't.
about to sign
I
for no
didn't
six
say.
million
I
dollars.
said last season.
Last
This
season
last,
he wasn't an
Right.
unrestricted free agent because
he
he
was
played
a
out his last year
unrestricted.
in Dallas, dude.
He
When
They
they
was a
signed him
traded
to
him to
unrestricted.
Dallas, he was only on a
No,
1 year
They
deal.
cheated on the
he
stop
was
him.
a unrestricted free
No, he
agent.
wasn't. He
Yes,
he
he
played out his
was.
last year. What you not understanding?
That's why everybody was about to have the meeting with him because he
Gemini,
was an
when you are
unrestricted free
unrestricted free,
agent.
this dude said unrestricted free agent.
He was an
Look.
unrestricted free agent. There's
No,
restricted and unrestricted.
no,
He was an
that's what
unrestricted free
Judah is trying
agent,
to say.
dude.
He's saying the Warriors can do that. The Lakers can't because they don't have his rights. If they try to sign, if we try to
No,
sign Klay
he's an
Thompson, we can't.
unrestricted free
The
agent,
Warriors can
dude.
sign him to whatever they want because
Yeah, the
they
Warriors
have his
just signed him
rights.
to whatever he wants. The Lakers don't have cap space to sign a Klay Thompson.
No, no,
You know
he's
what you
bringing
got
up.
to do to
No,
make that
he
work to
just
try to
twisted
sign
what he
Klay
just
Thompson?
said. No, he
Can I
just
say
twisted.
something?
Go ahead, DJ.
I did after this conversation. If anybody want to go out and go listen to Laker Nation, the videos are on Laker Nation. It's Trevor Lane. We all know who that is.
Right.
Yeah.
It was a recent video he just did. It was with that Boston Celtics fan guy, his friend, the NBA something. I
Keith
forgot
Smith,
his that
bro.
fool's
Right, right,
shade.
right,
I
right,
forgot
right.
that fool's channel name. But they talked about this on that video, and Trevor Lane asked him about. He was like, what if LeBron James decided I'm going to go ahead and just opt out of my player option and sign for the veteran minimum and not bring back any of the other players that has player options. You're just bringing back the players that are already under contract, which is Austin Reeves, Rui, Vando, and Gabe Vincent. All
Right.
the other guys like Cam Reddish, Christian Wood, Jackson Hayes, they got player options. So if you just get rid of all of them, get rid of all of them, and say and keep the guys that are already under contract, and then have LeBron James sign for the veteran minimum. He doesn't sign. He doesn't pick up his player option for 51. He says I'm opting out of that, and I'm picking up. I'm going veteran minimum. How
That
much
drops him down
space?
to like 16.
You say what?
That thing that drops him down to like 16, 18 because
Nope.
of that rule.
Drops who down? What are you talking about? I don't.
It
I'm
it,
lost.
it I think it drops
Gemini.
if he
Gemini ain't
opts
even let
out.
you finish, man. Is
Go
it?
ahead and finish, and then I'll
Well,
bring
really,
it up,
just
DJ.
one sentence. The last sentence is he said how much space would the Lakers have if all of that were to happen? Of course, we all know LeBron James is not going to resign for a better minimum, but if he did, how much space would the Lakers has? The guy said the Lakers will have a total cap space of $35 million.
Right.
Right.
So I don't know how that reflects to you guys' conversation, but I did hear that today, and I was just like, okay, well, damn, that's not even a lot of money, $35 million. If
Exactly.
That's
LeBron
it.
comes for the veteran minimum, I'm
Big
like,
That's
wow.
money.
one
So
player.
so so right. So I'm like, so if he's obviously not gonna sign for that, he's obviously gonna pick up that 51
Wait,
million.
wait,
Now the hell, how much we supposed to have?
wait, DJ,
So
35
that
million.
puts
That's it?
us in
Like
the
just
yeah.
35 mil?
Yeah, it's 35. It's actually
That's
35.
it.
So
Oh, that's a
literally
player. That's one
that's
player.
gonna that's gonna put us in the second apron next year. And that's what I'm trying to get him to
Man, we about to go
understand.
get Zach
As as
Levine.
as as long as we sign a player with his own rights, and if I remember correctly, um Clay will be a unrestricted free agent, which means he will be able to come with his rights. And that's the part that he's looking over, meaning that yes, he can sign because we're already going to be in the second apron already. The thing
Here,
about the
here,
apron
here,
is it
here's the
doesn't
thing,
matter if
Gemini.
you're a dollar over or a couple
No,
mil over.
that's not
You
correct.
still dog.
But that was if
Gemini.
that was again
He
35 million
said
if
35
LeBron.
million in cap space.
That's
Here's the
for
thing, DJ.
as for
Say
the
Clay,
first tier.
what we're talking about, because he said he would only give Clay like 23 million or 25
23,
million, right?
25. Yeah.
All right. So Lakers got cap space. If they got 25, if they got 35 million and you sign Clay to a deal where it's about, say, a 2-year deal, 45 million or something like that. Well, you have to split it up the way they'll do it. Well, that first year he can get the 25 jumping nine top. Let's say a 2-year $50 million deal. That's 25 million per year, right? So if
Hmm.
you got 35 million in cap space, the 25 that he signed for, that's your base
That's
salary.
the first
That
tier they're
25
talking
gonna hit
about.
the 35. So now you left with 10. But
They're talking about the first
let's
tier,
say,
though, Judah.
let's say, hold on. I'm not talking about no
He
tier. I'm just
said
talking
Judah.
about cap space. Say Clay say he want an average base salary where he'll get 42 million a year. You can't pay him that because you only got 35 million in cap space.
You're talking about
But
only the
again,
first tier, but if he come with his
See what I'm
bird
saying?
rights,
He
we
keep going to the
can't.
No,
first
no, we're
tier.
No,
talking
as
about the
but
long as
bird
he
wait,
rights.
come
but
with
Like
wait,
his
Judah,
he
bird
can't pay him
but
rights,
yet. He
wait,
don't got
we
his bird
can
rights.
pay him.
but wait, Judah. Remember, Judah. This only happens if LeBron James says no. I don't want
Yeah,
my player option. I want to sign for the veteran minimum.
yeah. And that's why I
So
was saying another option was LeBron to have to opt out and D'Lo too. That's
right.
how they
So
would
so
have
that's
they'll
what.
have cap space.
So that
But
exactly. So my
what I'm
so
trying
now
to get
my
Gemini to understand is you can't sign a player outright in the all season over the space you have.
That's a lie.
Like when the Lakers had all this projected space, right? Even if Kyrie said he wanted 20 million a year, you was gonna have to lose either Rui or Reeves to get him.
That's a lie.
Oh my goddamn goodness, bro.
Dog, we would have
What
been in the
the
second tier then. We would have been on the second apron.
No,
Oh
man.
my goodness,
Come on,
bro.
man.
Go.
Bro,
Bruh, he acting like the second apron doesn't exist.
No,
It
all
exists
this
for a
all this all I
reason.
was saying, Gemini. I from what I think
Man,
Judah
it's
is
funny.
saying is like the bird rights thing. How you just said the Warriors they can sign in whatever if Klay Thompson write a number down on a piece of paper and said pay me that, they can pay him that because they have his
they can
bird
pay
rights
him
and
that.
go for that money.
No,
The Lakers
CJ.
we
I
can't do
think
that.
he is a unrestricted free agent. I think he's an unrestricted, which means he has his rights. If he's restricted, that means his rights are held with the previous team. That's the difference, and that's the part that he's looking over. That's why I keep pointing that out.
That's what I'm saying.
Unrestricted,
I thought he was restricted
unrestricted
because he was
comes
with the
with
Warriors
your
all right.
rights. Restricted don't come with your rights. I said, if he's
Okay.
unrestricted, we can go to the second apron with him. If he's restricted, that is totally different, and that is the part I'm trying to get him to understand. But then he's also trying to make it sound like we cannot go to the second apron if a player comes with their rights. Yes, we can.
Dude, if you a free agent and you getting signed in the off season, bro. Okay, look at what happened with DeAndre Ayton with the Suns and Indiana.
DeAndre
The
Ayton
only reason
was
why
a
Indiana
trade
was able to give him that money that he would have signed for is because they had the cap space. If they didn't have the cap space, they wouldn't gonna be able to give him a qualifying offer, Gemini. And he
because
was a
his rights was
restricted
with the
free agent.
Sun. No, he was restricted. Say it again. He was restricted, not
Okay,
unrestricted.
right. Klay Thompson is an unrestricted free agent
He's an
with his bird
unrestricted
rights.
free agent, meaning he has his bird rights. And yes, we can go to the second tier.
No, but that's what Judah's saying. Yeah, he is an unrestricted free agent, but we don't have the money to sign him. That's what Judah's trying.
We
We don't
don't
have
have the
that
We
money.
money.
do.
That's what I'm telling them.
We can by going to the second apron.
You keep saying going to the second apron, dude. When we sign
Yes.
all our players back, how much you think we're gonna be at? LeBron and AD eating up most of that money, bro.
And what is the main thing about the second tier that is most important?
Gemini, first,
It
first
doesn't
you gonna
matter.
man,
It doesn't matter
EJ,
if
keep
you're a
this
dollar
screen locked,
over.
bro. Keep this
It
screen
doesn't
locked.
matter if you're a dollar over or a couple of $1 million over. You still
Yes,
got to pay luxury
it's
tax
gonna be
on it.
double and triple. But the thing is, what we telling you is, all right.
But you're saying we can't do it, but we can. We just got to pay the
Hold on.
luxury tax on it.
Yeah, but you gotta hope the Lakers even
No,
have
no,
23
no,
million in cap
no,
space
no. But
though.
but but you just said but yes, we can. Once again, I showed you how we can do it. You're the one that's saying, "Oh no, we can't do it." I'm showing you how we can do it.
Because of the money, bro.
No,
If the Lakers,
once
okay, with the
again,
Lakers roster is coming back, you're gonna be over the first apron already.
so it does.
If if
So
if
once
if
again,
okay, so if you
if
got
if
so you
if
telling
Clay
us
come
basically what
with
you
his
telling
bird
us,
right,
hold on. Basically what you telling us, which I don't believe Clay Thompson going this just was news out there that the league is looking at him.
right,
So
right,
that's why we having this debate. Because they put
right,
it out there, they want to go after him. All right.
right.
So let's say everybody sign back.
What up, Wayne?
Everybody sign back, they're gonna be over the first apron, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the second apron, so let's say they they 10 million under the second apron. It goes up and they 10 million under the second apron. You mean to tell me if Clay want 23 million, the Lakers can sign him outright to a $23 million contract
Yes, they
with only
can.
10 million, so there'll be
As
13
long as he
million over
come
the
with a,
second apron. They'll be
as
able to
long
do
as
that.
he, as long as he come with his bird rights, meaning he's an unrestricted free agent. If he comes restricted, then that's where it gets tricky. But as long as he's unrestricted, yes, we can sign him.
Man,
But he has to
I
be
never seen no team do this, man.
Now, wait a minute. I always thought that when they said they want to test the market and they go out there and somebody offers them amount of money and the other team matches it, I thought that meant that they was restricted. and
That means
unrestricted.
that means they're restricted. Meaning, if the
Okay.
other team has the ability to match the money, that means that player is restricted. If the player is unrestricted, the other team does not even have a chance to match the bid. But if they are restricted, meaning that their rights are with the previous team, regardless on where they want to go, it doesn't matter. They can go play for the All Star Plutos as long as one team have them restricted, that is the difference. Just like Kyrie this offseason. If Kyrie really wanted to be a Laker, this was the time to be a Laker. Why? He had all his rights and had free reign to go anywhere with amongst the NBA that he wanted. That's why he also had several meetings already lined up, and his
And
stepmom, who
yes,
is his representation, signed the documentation before, and then she did it on the slick and then called him and said, "Oh, I just signed us back with Dallas," and he didn't even have a chance to have his first meeting.
now my
That
my
was
thing
10
is
minutes out.
my thing is with this, you when you look at it, before the Lakers signed all these guys back, how much cap space they had?
But before they signed everybody back,
They had what,
we
30,
we mm,
30 something
mm,
million? They had 30 something million before they signed Reeves, Rui, and D'Lo back. They had what, like 20 something, 30 something million, right?
yeah, that's for the first year. Yeah,
Kyrie signed what,
26,
26 million.
126, 126.
How much he get a year? What,
Huh?
40? I think it's what, 42? Something like that? Bro,
Uh,
if
hold on,
Kyrie
hold on,
Kyrie
hold on,
Kyrie
hold
would have
on.
had to take a pay cut. And I don't even
No,
like to mess with ESPN like that.
no, no.
Bobby Marks, and all of them played with the Lakers salary cap. If
They
Kyrie
played with
wanted
the
to come
first
to the
tier.
Lakers, if Kyrie wanted to come to the Lakers, even taking a 20 something million deal, the Lakers would have lost out on assets. They wouldn't have been able to bring their guys back. They wouldn't
No,
they
no.
probably would have
Wait,
lost
wait.
Reeves
No,
and Rui,
no,
or one of them.
no,
They
no.
couldn't put them
When
under the cap, bro.
ESPN, no, when ESPN does all those different trades, they are
I
talking
didn't
about
say
all that.
trades. I said signing him outright.
The,
Even with
the,
him
what
taking a pay cut, they wasn't gonna
No,
be
he
able to
wouldn't have
do
had
it.
no, he wouldn't have had to take a pay cut if Jenny, once again, was willing to pay the luxury tax. She has to be willing. Now, if he would have signed, especially with coming with his rights and us not giving up any pieces, the main thing that hurt us with acquiring him is Jenny said at the end of the playoffs that we would not be in the second tier, a second apron luxury tax the upcoming year. So when she said that, that actually hurt us on that sweepstake. That is why every time the media tried to say Kyrie, 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 I'm like, he's not coming because she already said she do not want to be on that second apron. Now, with him coming with all his rights, especially as a unrestricted free agent, yes, we could have signed him, which would have put us in the second tier. And 9 times out of 10, he would have not needed to take a pay cut because the same thing that you're trying to talk about, Phoenix already have 3 stores with high value and still have a whole payroll with everybody. That's why they're in the second tier.
Yes,
The
because they made
Clippers are
trades,
in
but
the
they can't
no,
sign
no.
nobody outright, dude. They can only sign these minimal contracts. If you go and look at what Phoenix had like 9 players on minimal contracts. The
Even
highest was
with them being
the
the
next
only
highest under their players was Grayson Allen at what, 8 or 9 like 8 million, I think it was. But everybody else was minimal contracts.
watch this. Who's the player that really opened it up enough to get the trade with the Bucks and get um Bill to The Suns, because they was already in the second tier prior to that because of who?
Chris Paul contract, dude.
Not Chris Paul. Not Chris Paul. It was a
What?
player. No, it was the player that had just signed the big contract who actually was complaining and disgruntled.
Yeah, you
I'm
talking
about,
about
I'm
80.
about,
Yeah, but they have
yeah.
to make all that money work. You got to look at it.
I
John
asked
Poole
you
signed the
what player.
extension.
No,
Aiden
stop,
signed the
He
stop,
said
extension,
stop,
Aiden.
and
stop.
Paul's money.
He said Aiden. He said Aiden.
I said
Aiden,
Aiden.
okay, Aiden is the player that really opened up all everything that they had, but they was already on the second apron. They was
But
no
Gemini, that's what I'm
when that
telling you. They
owner
use
took
a
over
trade.
the
They
team.
use a trade to
No,
get Bill 50 million. They didn't sign him outright. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. When the Lakers gonna go into this all season,
it
they
was
gonna need a lot of stuff
already
to
on the
happen for them
second
to
tier.
sign
That's
that
how
Klay
the trade
Thompson, bro.
happened. That's how the trade happened because mainly because I mean not Bill, Aiden opened it up, which for all the rest of the players that are making good money on the Phoenix Suns, and I
But
take nothing
what
away from them.
you
That,
using money that's already made. What
but
we
they was
saying
already in
is,
the second apron though, dude. What you're acting like is the second
man,
apron does not exist, and it
no,
does
I'm not
exist.
Gemini. I'm not saying the second apron
You
don't
saying what we
exist.
can't, but you
What
saying
I'm
what
saying,
we can't do, and I'm showing you how we can do it. Even when we had Westbrook on the team,
Gemini,
we
do you
was in the
understand what I'm
second
saying?
apron.
Do you understand what I'm saying about signing a player
You
outright? I'm
saying
not
we
talking
can't
about
do it,
trade.
but we can do it if
So
they
you
come with
saying if
their
you
rights, and
Gemini
if
once
Jenny
you
is willing to pay the luxury tax. That's
dude,
what you're not understanding. You asked me how we can. I showed you how, and you still saying we can't.
so you
That's the
saying they can
ignorant
just go
thing that
out
you're
and sign?
doing right
You
now.
saying they can just go out and sign any player they want in the off season that got their bird rights, right?
As long as they come as an unrestricted, and Jenny is willing to pay the luxury tax.
So
She
when you
has
say
to be
unrestricted
willing.
free agent, right, that mean a player does not have another contract out there, right? That he can
Unrestricted.
opt into, right? Right?
Unrestricted. They have to be
Unrestricted meaning
unrestricted.
you are a free agent. You are free to go wherever
Free.
you want.
Free as a bird.
Okay,
Free as a bird.
why did it sign Kyrie, man?
Because Kyrie, once again, Jenny said she would not be in the second apron this year, which would have hurt us, which is the point that you keep not listening to.
Well,
She said
how it would have hurt them when you would have had Kyrie, Austin
because the
Reeves, Rui,
CBA rules would have hurt us on in-season trade. It probably could have took our draft picks because
the
we would have been a habitual
the
offender, and
here's
that's
the
what I
thing
keep
though.
trying to tell
Here's the
you.
thing with that. With the CBA rules,
Oh
not
my
all the rules
God.
was effective. See, y'all keep worrying about the CBA rules when a lot of those rules that's what keeps scaring y'all. And look what teams
No,
do. Look what teams
no,
like Phoenix did. They built them a big
no.
three. Look what the Clippers
Phoenix was
did.
not wait. Phoenix has just became a habitual offender within the last 2 years. The CBA is built for teams that are 4 and 5 time habitual offenders. And yes, we would have ran into that range. That is why she said she didn't want to do it this season. That's the whole reason why Kyrie, as much as the media, and I said this earlier, that's the reason why even with the media saying Kyrie wasn't coming because that would have put us on the second tier. And Jenny already said she don't want to be hurt by the new CBA because there's like 7 different things, penalties that hurt a team for a long run. That not only does it hurt you with trades, veteran minimums, it hurts you with draft picks. It actually screws you over. That's why a lot of these teams that have not been over 4 and 5 year offenders hurried up and did their trades and everything else, and hurried up and slid in like a baseball at home plate. That's why Boston did the trade that they did. That's why Phoenix did what they did. That was the whole reason for moving Aiden. It wasn't really about moving Chris Paul. That's the whole reason why they moved Aiden the way they moved Aiden. Because the money that he had just signed for, Chris Paul was at 50, but Aiden contract had them way over. That's why Aiden actually was talking all the disgruntledness because he was like, well, if such and such gone, I want to be gone. And that's why when it came to Portland, it literally the Portland GM who wanted draft picks and he wanted to go younger said, y'all don't want him. I want him. And we're under the cap, so we are good with him. So it helped Portland out with going younger, even though I do not think Aiden is a decent center, but that's neither here nor there. But it still helped them out with age wise. But when it comes to dollar wise, it helped Phoenix like a mother. And that's
Is
the part
there
that you're not looking over.
Hey,
is there
hey, Lakers
is
and
there
five. Lakers
huh?
and five and CJ.
What's up?
I'm about to put this. I'm about to put this in the
What
chat.
up?
Check that article out, bro. They couldn't sign. They couldn't sign. They couldn't even sign Kyrie, man.
Yes, so the second apron don't exist. Once again,
Bro, you
I'm
know how
about to
much,
ask you this question. Does
dude?
the
You know how
second
much money
apron
Kyrie would have.
CJ,
exist?
check
Yes or
that
no?
article out, man. They couldn't even sign Kyrie.
Yes, they could have. It
Don't
would
read
have
that,
put them in a
man.
second apron.
It says in what may be a blessing in disguise, the Los Angeles Lakers are not likely to acquire Kyrie Irving through a sign and trade with the Dallas Mavericks.
A sign and trade.
All right, go to the bottom, CJ. You have to go to the bottom. Go to the bottom and read it. Well, his
All
deal
the way
would have
bottom.
probably been like 46 point something million for the max. Because you
That
gotta
w- and
understand
that
when
would
he
have put us
signed
in
his
the
max,
second apron.
he took a pay cut. He took a pay cut when he signed his
Well,
max. It'll be at the
okay.
bottom.
He took more
All
than
the way
that.
bottom.
He signed
Oh,
for
okay. Here it is.
126 and he
It says
qualified for 210.
Yeah,
right.
Lakers couldn't get
It
him
said
there.
Irvin's
They
max
could have
contract will
given
be
him that.
for. I'm trying-
Once again, no, no,
Irvin's
wait,
max contract
CJ,
will be for
CJ,
46.9
pause.
million.
C, CJ, pause for a sec. Once again, I'm asking a legitimate question. Does the second apron exist? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. If a owner is willing to pay the luxury tax, can you be in the second apron?
Yeah, Golden State did for a
Exactly.
while.
Phoenix is doing it. Boston is doing it. So why
But
can't the
who
Lakers
did
do it
oh, who did they
if
sign?
Jenny
No,
is
who did they
willing to
sign? Who did they
if
sign in the off season? That's what we talking about. Who did they sign? Don't give me these
no,
players that they
no,
read up.
you just no,
Hold
you
on.
just said
No.
untrue statement, and that's what I'm standing on. You said
No,
they
he
couldn't sign Kyrie, and they could have signed Kyrie if she was willing to pay the
I'm
luxury
saying
tax.
they couldn't
but
sign
but
Kyrie to the money he wanted.
Yeah,
That's what I'm telling
but
you.
but would that
dog.
but wouldn't that have been like it says in here? The article says sign and trade. So wouldn't that have to been a sign and
No, no,
trade
no,
The
no.
or no?
only way they could have got
No.
Kyrie for the
He's
money he
talking
wanted would have
after.
been a sign and trade. And when
No,
he
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the cap, hold on. The way that the Lakers was capped, they were strapped on cap. It would have put them in a similar situation with Westbrook, where they'd have been over that apron because they'd have had to do a sign and trade. You remember when she capped
No,
herself out in the 2020 season? They
Yeah.
did that through trades when they got AD, so they capped themselves. That's why they had all those minimal players. They
and it
couldn't
was in the
sign nobody
first
outright.
tier, and it
So
was
it
in the
should have
first
did it
tier.
again. It should have had to do it again with Kyrie through a sign and trade. They couldn't
That's
sign Kyrie
no, that's
outright for the
false.
money he wanted.
No,
If
that's
he would have
false.
wanted,
That's
I see
false.
it,
That
Drew.
false.
I see
That's a
it, Drew.
lie.
It says
No,
it
you
that's
says
see what
false
I'm
and that's
talking
a
about?
lie.
yeah, it says Irving's max contract would be for 46.9 million this season, assuming he were willing to take a
If
bit of a
you're
discount.
staying on
In
the
Los
first
Angeles, he would
tier,
still
that
likely
is
fall short of
correct.
adding Irving due to being unable to create the necessary amount of cap space.
If you're staying on the first tier, that is absolutely correct. If you're going to the second tier, that is a absolutely lie, and that's what I'm trying to show you.
Number 9, but you would have
Irvin
to be,
had his bird rights. He
dude.
was
You
a
would have to
full,
be.
unrestricted. No, stop. Stop and listen for a sec.
Don't fucking
Because that's the part that you're
say.
not understanding. If she would have said, I am willing to pay the luxury tax, that would have put, if signing Irvin would have brought us to the second tier. That is the part that you're not understanding for the life of God, man. You're
Can I
acting
ask
Gemini.
a
like
question?
the second
Here's the
tier does
perfect
not
example.
exist, dude.
Here's the perfect
Can I ask a
example.
question?
What you got, DJ?
Because I hear what y'all saying. My question is there an example of a free agent, unrestricted free agent, going to a new team and his bird rights follow him? Is there an example of that? Because I honestly I never heard that.
Um,
I've heard of bird rights following you in a trade, but
Exactly.
when you go to a new team,
Van Fleet, Brooks, a lot of the free agents that signed this offseason, they
uh huh,
signed as unrestricted free agents. That's why Brooks left the way he left. He was able to sign as an unrestricted free agent. A lot of free agents or the stars, as a lot of people like to call them, the big names who signed this offseason, who signed those big deals,
uh huh.
they had their own bird rights. They was not restricted free agents.
If
That's
they
why
was free
everybody,
Gemini,
stop. That's why
that I like
everybody
to be wrong, man.
stop. No, Brooks was a unrestricted free agent. Yes or no? Van Fleet was an
Gemini.
unrestricted free agent.
Gemini.
Yes or
When
no?
you are unrestricted free agent, that means your ties is up. You did your dues with the team. You don't have no more years left. You can go wherever you want. When
That's what
when when
that.
Brooks,
But
hold on, when Brooks and Fred signed with the Rockets had the cap space.
That's what I was gonna say.
After they signed them, they couldn't sign no more big contracts, bro.
they could
That's what I'm
have
telling
if
you.
they wanted to be in the second
You see,
apron with the
oh my
with.
goodness. Once you exceed the cap space, you cannot sign bigger deals. You gotta
During
go
the
within the rules
season. No, stop. During the season, that is true. During the
of
off season, that is a lie.
Yeah, well, like I said, I want to see. I want to know if
Oh,
there's
I
an
wish
example.
Empire Jeff was up here. Cause
man.
dog,
And
you
Jeff
can go
would have
over the cap.
Jeff would
You
tell you they
go
would have
over
been
the
able to
cap.
get
No,
Kyrie.
you go over the cap in the off season. You cannot go over the first tier during the season.
Bruh,
You can do it in the off
The only
season.
way Kyrie was gonna be able to get to the Lakers if he would have took at least $20 million, and
No, he
they would have
didn't. He didn't. He
lost
would.
either
No,
Ruin,
that's a
they would have lost
lie.
Ruin or Reeves, or they would have lost both of them, and the Lakers would
No,
have to
that's a
sign minimum
lie.
contracts, man.
No, that's a lie.
I
That's
can try to
not a
get.
lie, bro.
That is a
Get.
lie.
I can try to get Jeff up here.
Please get Jeff up here.
Get him
Cause
up here.
he's making it seem like you cannot go during the
You
off
can go
season.
over
Like
the
you
second
can
apron, but you wasn't gonna be able to sign somebody else to another max deal, bro. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you.
I think what Judah's
you
trying to say is like
can.
you can't if you're over there if you're right like you're somebody's a free agent. Let's say I'm a free agent and I'm on the Mavericks and I'm an unrestricted free agent. I can't go to the Lakers if I want $120 million and I can't go to the Lakers because they don't have the cap space to pay me there. So I can't go to the Lakers.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have to
That,
take a
and
pay
that's what
cut to go
happened
to
with
the
the
Lakers.
Kyrie situation. The Lakers in the offseason
Nah.
had 30 something million in cap space,
Man,
right?
please get Jeff up here.
So
Cause you can go over during the off season.
you would
That's
see
when
what
every
would
team go over. That's when every team go over the to the second tier is only during the off season. You cannot do it during the season. Now, if you're talking about trying to do it during the season, yes, you are 100% correct. But if
bro
you're
when the
talking about
when
doing it in the
Miami
off season, you are 100%
when
wrong, dude.
Miami signed LeBron, D Wade, and Bosh, they couldn't even do that shit. That's why they had a bunch of minimal
Hey, no cussing,
contracts
no
after
cussing.
that.
No, there wasn't a second tier. There wasn't a second tier.
They had to fill a roster out with a bunch of minimal contracts. That's what I'm
They
trying
was
to tell you.
they was staying under the first tier though.
You man, I just don't understand how this works.
Wait, Judah, are you trying to say like when we
He's
had
saying the
Russ?
second tier
You
don't
saying like
exist.
no,
I
I'm
know
trying to
I
ask
That's
did
you
what
like
not
it's
say
like
the
saying.
this.
second
Like, are you
tier
trying to
don't
say like when we
exist.
had Russ, how we had Bron, AD, and Russ, and fill the rest of the roster out with veteran minimum players because that's all we
Because
do.
We was
because they
capped. Once you go over
Was
the
capped
cap,
out,
no.
right?
Once you go over
We
the
had 3 max
base
players,
salary
so they was
cap,
capped. Yeah.
once you go over the base salary cap, that first tier, you strapped, you capped. So that's where these
that's a
mid-level
lie.
exceptions. Hold on, this is where the mid-level exceptions come in at and signing the minimal players. But say like he's saying, right? Say like
Yeah.
he's saying you can't go out and sign another player for 20 some million. You can't do it because you over the cap, you over the base cap. You can't do it. The only way you can sign a player
I
with that
mean,
kind of money is
okay.
if you
So
have
what
the
you just
cap
no
space.
no, and that's why I'm calling him a lie on that because that means the second tier don't exist.
That's not, dude. The
I mean,
second tier
no,
is for you to sign those minimum
no,
contracts
but to
and give the
No,
mid level
no,
exception.
no.
But you
Judah's
cannot
defense,
sign.
he was right. When we had LeBron, AD, and Russ, that was the thing. It wasn't the reason why it didn't work out. Well, mainly because they didn't fit together.
Because we
Because
was
we couldn't
capped.
afford to go get no other good player. Because we had Bron, AD, and Russ. They all was on max contracts, and we couldn't afford. We were already capped out. We had used our
Exactly.
mid level. We had used the tax pyramid. We had used everything. So
But
all we
that's
had
during
was
the
mid level.
season, not during the off season.
No,
I
we
understand
used
what y'all
Not doing the
saying.
mid
all
level.
season, and the Lakers ain't signed nobody in the off season with Russ. They was trying to find the first jet they can get Russ on to free up cap space, man.
Because they was trying to get under the second apron. We with Russ, we was in the second apron. What are you talking about?
No,
We paid the luxury tax.
we used our mid level both years.
We
We used it
use
on
a
Monty
mid
Nunn
level, but
and
she
we used
still
it on
had to
Leonard.
pay. But she still had to pay a luxury tax on it. We was
Yeah, that's
over
all I'm
because
saying.
of Russ. We was over. That's why she
Yeah,
had that.
right, because
That's why we
they
had
all was making max contracts, right?
right. So during the season you can't go over. During the off season you can go over. And that's what I'm trying to tell him. That's why Boston did
Why?
what they did. That's why
Okay,
Phoenix did what they
Why
did.
Denver
That
ain't signed
that's
nobody?
that's
They only
even
over the first apron. Why Denver ain't signed nobody?
because
The new
Denver not
the
looking
new
for another
CBA
star.
the new CBA hurting Denver. They can't sign
It
nobody,
is.
bro.
No,
They
it's
can't
not
sign
hurting.
nobody,
No,
dude.
no, no, it's
They can
not hurting
only
that.
sign
No,
minimum
no,
level
no,
contract. They
no,
cannot sign nobody outright, bro.
no.
If
It's
somebody was
not
a free
hurting
agent
Denver.
today, Denver could not sign nobody.
No, it's not hurting Denver because the bulk of Denver players are who Denver drafted. That's why
The,
the rule. That's why the new CBA is not going to hurt them
why
because the
you? What
bulk
you
of their
mean?
team, the bulk of their team, they have every bird right for every player that's on their
Okay,
team.
number nine. That's what we saying. And right now,
No,
they still
no,
they
stop,
can go. You
stop
can
right
go
there,
over the
stop
cap.
right
You
there.
can go
You
over the
just
cap
said you
now.
couldn't do it. I'm showing you how you
Goodness,
can do it, and you steadily up here on the same bullshit saying I can't
Hey,
do it,
hey, no
Jay.
cussing,
You're
no cussing, no
wrong,
cussing.
dude.
man, you don't know how this money shit work, man.
Hey, no
How I
cussing,
don't know
man.
when I'm the one man one be watching numbers.
Man, okay, find me somebody that signed a big contract after the first apron. Find
If you're
somebody.
talking during
Find
the
somebody.
season,
No, no, in the
or
all
you talking
season.
about
Find
all season?
in the all season. Find somebody. Find a team that was over the first apron in the all season and sign somebody outright.
Yeah,
Find
I'll be
it.
honest with you,
It
Gemini.
just happened with Brown.
I'm kind of the
It
same
just
argument
happened
you're
with
saying
Brown.
on
With
who
who?
Brown for
With
who?
Brown, with Boston.
No, they
They
have his
was in the
bird
second
rights.
apron.
So they can they have his bird
Dude,
right though. They can sign him
that's his
whatever they want
own
to.
team.
No, CJ, stop right there, because that's what I've been saying the whole time. If a player comes unrestricted, meaning they have their rights. That's the part he keep looking over, my G. I said if they come with their bird
Yeah,
rights,
yeah. Pause.
unrestricted, they can go. The team that's signing them
Hmm.
can go into the second apron. If they
Correct.
are coming as a
Pause. Yeah,
restricted
yeah,
free
yeah.
agent, they are literally have to be
Okay,
matched or traded for. So that is not the same aspect. But he's not acknowledging that I'm literally saying unrestricted free agent. He is looking over that point. They
no,
have
I'm
to be
not.
unrestricted.
No, I'm
Eh,
not. I'm not. No, I'm not. I gave you an example of the money the Lakers had in cap space. If Kyrie wanted to come to the Lakers,
So the
even
second apron don't exist. Okay, Judah. The second apron don't exist. The
jump to
second
the
apron don't exist.
you see how you just
No,
jump to that?
because
The
remember
the
when
second apron
even
don't.
when we
No,
was
no,
talking,
CJ,
Kyrie
CJ,
Irving
no,
said
stop.
he was gonna have
No,
to
CJ, stop. No,
contemplate
CJ,
$6
stop.
million.
CJ, please stop. The second apron don't exist. Okay, yes, proceed on. The
Let me
second
hold
apron
on.
don't
No, no,
exist.
hold on. I'm gonna give you an example.
No, no, no. The
Right.
second apron don't
All right.
exist, dog.
No, I'm
The
gonna give
second
you an
apron don't
example. Not
exist.
just with the second apron, bro, because we know you can go past the second apron. Well, we
But then,
saying you
nigga, you
cannot.
saying the whole time we can't.
No, we saying you cannot
God
send
damn.
free agents outright. All right. Look at what Houston did. Houston signed Brooks to this big contract and Fred to a big contract, right? Say Houston would have only had.
Houston was under the cap largely.
All right.
OKC
Hold
was
on, no, say,
under the
all
cap
right, jump it out,
largely.
wait up. Say you a free agent and CJ a free agent, right?
Right?
And my organization got
Am I
40 million.
unrestricted?
No,
Am I unrestricted?
y'all free agents, dude. Yes.
No,
You
no, because
you
there's
free to go wherever
restricted
you
and
want, man.
unrestricted. No, there's a
You
difference.
free to
There's
go wherever you
restricted
want. You
and
unrestricted.
unrestricted.
You don't have any back contract. You don't have no
Okay,
opt out, no opt in or opt out clauses. You don't have none of that. You free to go wherever you want. CJ
okay.
free to go wherever you want. And if I got 45 million in cap space, if you want 45 million, after I pay you that 45 million, I can't sign CJ to a 45 million dollars. I
That's a
can't do
lie.
it.
No, that's a
Why?
lie.
That's the cap, bro.
No,
That's
that's a
the cap
lie.
that I have to work
No,
with.
no, that's a lie. That means from what
So
you
that's how
from the
cap space
metaphor,
work.
no, from the metaphor that you just said, that means the second apron does not exist. And I
That would
agree
mean
with
I
you.
don't have to
So
be paying out
okay.
$90 million that I don't have because you're gonna take the 45
No,
out
no,
free. I
no,
can't give
no.
him 45 million, bro.
No, it's up to the owner once again. And that's what I keep trying to get you to understand. The owner has to be willing. Stop, Judah. The owner has to be willing, just like how the Golden State owner, the Phoenix owner, Boston's owner is willing to pay the luxury tax and not ask any questions. That is why they made the new CBA rule, mainly because of the Golden State owner who literally stated in front and on national TV, he do not care about the luxury tax. He is willing to pay it. That is even why the new CBA came.
Guys that build around his guys. But when you look, if you look at all right, look at the team when Golden State had KD. When they brought KD over, they made room to sign KD. They
No, they
signed
didn't.
KD.
They went into the second apron to sign KD. They
Man,
went into the second apron.
bro, let me go. Hold on. Let me look
Hey,
at
hey, hey, I'm gonna get y'all. I've been talking to Jeff this whole time behind the
What he
scenes.
said?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
this.
I
Slap in
mean,
there, man. Stir fry.
Yeah.
Stir fry.
Hey man, look. It's sounding like he's because it's right now we're looking at Team Judah and Team Gemini, right? So-
nah, I'm not tripping either way. I know a team can go. I know in the
Hey,
off season you can
he
go
wanted
to the
the
second
information from
apron.
Jeff. This what he wanted. He wanted Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff on here.
if
yeah,
Jeff say
well,
I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
nah, Jeff is busy right now, so he can't pull up. But he's I'm talking to him on Messenger on the IG right now, so I can tell you exactly how the conversation goes. But from what it sound like he's Team Judah right now.
That's what I'm saying. The Lakers didn't have the cap space. See, I understand what Gemini talking about the first apron, second apron. Dude, your first apron is your base salary cap. Once you go over that, that's when all your mid-level exceptions, your minimal contracts can get you to the second apron. But you can't sign nobody else outright. So if a player wants 20-something million, you can't give him that. You only can give mid levels and minimal contracts and your mid level exception. You can't
And
give
this is and
nobody
that's
no 20 million after that, man.
and
Your cap
that's
is the cap.
And that's
No,
pretty much
no,
that's
wait,
and hold
wait.
wait, and that's let me read what he said because that's pretty much what Jeff just said. He said there is no difference between a restricted free agent and an unrestricted free agent. When it comes to the team that's signing the free agent, that only carries weight on the team who has the bird rights for the team that he currently plays for. So in this case, the Golden State Warriors have Clay's bird rights. The Lakers would not have his bird rights. So if they signed him as an unrestricted free agent, they would not have his bird rights. They have to give
That
him
so he is
the mid
restricted.
they would have to give him the mid level or the minimum.
No, so that mean I was right. So he's not coming. So he's restricted. He's not unrestricted.
Who?
Clay.
No, he's
Oh
an
no, I don't.
unrestricted free
No,
agent.
he's
Gonna
unrestricted.
be an
Yeah.
unrestricted free agent. Play
Wait,
on his
wait,
last
wait,
year, bro.
wait a minute. Read back what you just said, DJ.
Okay, I'll read.
Read
I'll
back,
read. I'll read the
read
whole
back
thing.
what you just said.
All right, I'll read the whole thing. There is no difference between a restricted and unrestricted free agent when it comes to the team that is signing the free agent that only carries weight on the team who has the bird rights for the team
Right,
that he currently plays for. So in this case, when it comes down, that's what we've been talking about Klay Thompson.
right.
So in this case, Klay Thompson, the Golden State Warriors, has Klay Thompson's bird rights.
Oh, so
The
they
late
have them. So
So hold on,
now,
hold on,
now everything
hold
I
on.
said is wrong.
No, Gemini. No, you gotta wait. You gotta listen. The way
the
Jeff is putting it
go
is
ahead.
being that the Warriors got his bird rights, they can go over the cap as much as they want to sign him.
No,
Now
but
watch.
but
Let's
that
see
was
they
what I
finish.
said. But that was
Okay.
what I was.
All right.
That was
Now
what I was
watch.
basing
Watch what he
everything on. He
because
has to
you
have
gotta
his bird
understand
right.
they texting each other. He can't really put it into perspective how he want. You gotta break it down. Now watch. The Warriors can keep going over that cap as much as they want. Now watch when he become an unrestricted free agent. Watch how much Clay gonna have to sign for with the Lakers.
Yeah, so because Klay Thompson is an unrestricted free agent, if he goes somewhere else like the Lakers would not have his bird rights if they signed him. They'd have we the Lakers would have to sign uh Klay Thompson for a mid level or a vet minimum.
Exactly.
So he don't have his bird rights.
No,
My
the only
argument
way you
was
got your
if he
bird
come.
rights is when you with the team.
No. My argument was if he's coming with his bird rights.
You can't take the bird
That
rights
was
because
my
you don't
whole
have no
argument.
contract. You don't. The reason why you don't have a bird rights is because you don't have no ties to the team that you leaving. You on your 1 year deal. After you do that year, you done. You can go wherever you want. And if the team don't have the cap space to sign you, they can't sign you. No matter if it's first April, second April, third April. Once the team is over that base salary cap of 174 million, I can't
Then
give
why the
you
whole
500
NBA been?
million to go to the
Then
second
why?
April. I
Then
can't
why the
sign
whole?
you.
Then why the whole NBA been doing this the whole time?
They Gemini, if you look at the players these teams signings, they are signing minimal deals. Look at the last deal, the Clipper signed. They signed Daniel Tice. That was a minimal contract. They didn't sign nobody else. They over the second April. They went to the second April, they signed Daniel Tice. A minimal contract. See,
I
they did
know
not
about
do it.
Dice.
We didn't know if all
I'm
right. That's
talking
why I
about
did
all
enough.
the stars who signed this off season.
What you mean? They signed
They
extensions, bro, with their team. Their team can go
no
as high as they want. They
no
team,
free. A lot of
and
free
then you
agents
gotta
went to
think
other
of it.
teams.
Oh
A
no,
lot of
no, no.
hmm,
You gotta Gemini, you gotta look at it.
I'm talking
I
about
can
the
either
people who
sign I
left.
can either Gemini, I can either sign the extension with the team I'm with, or once they trade me, say like, all right, for example,
I'm
say
not
like
talking
if
about
John Poole,
trades.
say if
I'm
John
not talking
Poole,
about trades.
what you
I'm not
mean?
talking
Because
about
a lot
no,
of players
no,
didn't sign
no, no.
outright though.
A lot of players did sign outright this
Who?
off season.
Who? Who?
Let me pull up everybody that was a damn free agent. Let me
When
go
Kyrie,
over this.
dude,
Cause we
when
talked about
Kyrie
this shiggity
hold
months
on.
ago, man.
Because
Shiggity.
when Kyrie re-signed with Dallas, Dallas got his bird rights by trading for him.
No, but
That's how they got it.
this off season he had his bird rights. He
And
had
then
his
what?
bird rights.
He was in his last year's deal. What that Dallas had cap space though, huh?
Da-
Let me look at Dallas.
Dallas wound up making cap space, but when they actually did the sign and trade for Williams, that's what actually gave them cap space.
They didn't do no sign and trade for Williams.
They did the Grant Williams did a sign and trade out of Boston.
He did a sign and trade. Well, they capped.
Yeah,
What they did, they capped. They capped. What they did, the sign and trade cap. Dallas. That's why you look at the signings they did. They either did minimum
and
contracts or
and
they
that
traded their
and
players.
that's why Kyrie left money on the table, and that's why he couldn't get
But
what he was actually
they
valued at,
couldn't
because
sign
he was
nobody.
valued
That's why they
at
had to do
210.
it through trade. They kept the players they had, and they when they got Grant Williams, they used his contract to bring the players over. You can't sign nobody once you over that cap, bro. You can't sign nobody, man. It's
That
gonna
means the
either be
second tier don't exist,
no.
and
It
that's
does
the part
exist.
that
The second tier does exist. It gives you options to get these minimum contracts. Look at the Lakers minimum contract. Jackson Hayes,
so
minimum
once again,
contract. Christian Woods, minimum contract.
I mean, you missed my original statement. My original statement was, and that's why I was so combative about it. I said the Lakers could have signed Kyrie first
But
and
you
then
wouldn't
signed
gonna be able to.
everybody
They
else
weren't gonna be able to
later.
do it.
And I said that. That's
They
the
wasn't gonna
part
be
you
able to
looked
do it.
over.
The reason why they wasn't gonna be able to do it, because
Hmm.
these guys, the only one was a restricted free agent, I think, was Austin Reeves or something. Well, T could have gave him a qualifying offer, and the
No,
T's would have to match it.
Cam was unrestricted.
What you
Reeves
mean?
was
Look at the contract
unrestricted.
they signed, dude. That's what I'm telling you.
They had their
And you
rights.
gotta understand. You gotta understand also with Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves fell under that rule where he can only get a certain percentage of increase.
Yeah, yeah. Unless
Right.
another team offered him money, and San Antonio offered him more, but he
And,
chose to
all,
stay.
and none of them budged. And they could have put the Lakers in a Fox box if they'd have did that. But they
But he
didn't do
wasn't.
it.
No, they offered him, but he was a unrestricted free agent.
Nobody gave Austin Reeves a qualifying offer. That's a lie. Because that would
No.
have been
San
all that
Antonio
was
did. No,
no
San
they
Antonio did. San
did because
Antonio
they
did.
Facts, Festo. Facts.
no they
San
did.
Antonio did. They did. They offered him 64.
Where do you
They
get that
off.
from?
They offered him 64.
If they would have gave him a qualifying contract that he signed, the Lakers would have had to give him 20. Would have had to give him 64. The Lakers gave him 54.
They gave him
Same way
54
with
because
DeAndre. You
no,
remember when
no,
DeAndre Ayton signed
wait a
the
minute.
contract
Wait.
with
Back the
Indiana?
bus up. No, back the bus up. I
Bro,
said they
that was
offered
a
him
rumor.
64. No, his
That was
agent
all a
even
rumor.
no, stop. You
Stop,
said they
stop.
didn't offer him. I said they did offer him. His
They
agent
did.
even acknowledged that they offered it to him. He turned it down, meaning he
They didn't
did not
offer
sign the
no money, man.
qualified offer.
They didn't offer that ball no money because we'd have seen
They
that. They'd have talked about it.
the agent is the one who said he was offered.
No, I don't remember that because I know they were saying something about is either Houston or the Spurs could have put pressure on the Lakers for signing all the
The
Lakers. Ain't
Spurs
nobody
did, but he turned it down.
contract.
That's why he wound up getting an extra 4 mil.
Nah, man, ain't nobody tried to sign Austin Reeves, man.
The
Ain't nobody,
Spurs the
ain't nobody.
Spurs did offer him, dude.
The only team wanted limit daddy was the Lakers.
Mm. Houston didn't offer him, but the Spurs did, pimp. The Spurs did. They
Gemini,
wanted him.
find an article of the Spurs offering Austin Reeves a deal and put it in the chat.
All right.
Man, that's rumors, man. They offer that dude no deal, man.
I remember the agent in the interview said that the
If,
Spurs was
if
the
they
only other team that offered him money.
if they offered him a deal of 64 million, the Lakers would have had to match that. And
No.
all
He wasn't restricted. He was unrestricted. It was his decision. That's the difference. He was unrestricted. So the Lakers restricted, the Lakers have a chance to match. The unrestricted is up to the player. He
yeah,
chose to stay.
man, either way, that dude ain't got no money from the Spurs, man. The Spurs ain't trying to get that dude, man. Stop that,
No,
bro.
they offered him, but he turned it down. The agent even say he turned it down.
Who was his agent?
The same one that White Castle got.
Ain't nobody offered to do her contract, bro.
No.
Ain't nobody, because we'd have seen that have been all over TV. The Spurs just offered Austin Reeves $60, and he turned it down to go back to the league. Ain't nobody reported that.
They
Man,
did.
that sound like a YouTube deal, man. Who you listening to?
Man, his actual agent did the interview, dude. His agent actually did the interview, and that's what I'm saying. A
They
lot of
kept
these interviews, I watch the interviews. That's why
man.
I be watching the interviews.
Yeah, but bro, ain't nobody. That's just like that's why I'm telling you. After Phoenix did that trade, got Bill over there, them boys cap was all the way up there. They had to sign minimal contracts. Them boys had 9 minimal contracts, man.
But that's why all they had to do was sign Kyrie first, then come with the other contracts second.
Gonna be able to
That
do
was the
it.
premise on what my original statement was.
Was
Then you
on
said no, they couldn't
they
sign him.
was on
They
no
had to sign him first.
they couldn't sign Kyrie is because of what Kyrie if Kyrie would have wanted the whole 30, the Lakers wasn't gonna be able to sign nobody but minimal deal.
That's what
That's
I
the point.
said. I said they should, if they wanted him, and if he wanted to be a Laker. Once again, my
Okay.
original statement. Stop,
And you
because
wasn't
I
gonna
need you to
be
listen.
you
No,
wasn't gonna
stop.
be
I
able to
need you to
sign
listen.
or
I need
read.
you to
That's what
listen.
I'm
I
telling you.
I, I need you to listen though.
I jumping out. I
My
understand.
original statement,
Bro.
no, because this is how we went downhill left real fast.
Yeah.
Because you didn't listen to my original statement, and
Listen to me when I'm telling you that Kyrie
that's how
took
we
all
went.
that money. Wouldn't
I
have been
said,
able to get Reeves, Rui. They wouldn't even have been able to
and that's
sign
what I
Vito.
said, and that's what I said in the beginning, Judah. And you said no, they couldn't have signed him. And I said if they
Man,
signed him first
what it
and
is,
then
you trying
signed
to
everybody
flip this
second,
on you so you can
then
be
they
right.
could have signed him.
Wrong.
No, I
Salute,
said that, dude. And you jumped
salute, Jeff.
over it.
Salute, Jeff. Salute, man. And
I
boy,
said that shiggity in the beginning, and you
bro,
looked over it. And that's
I,
why I got so mad, dude.
we all knew they could have signed Kyrie if it had took less money. But if he'd have took the cap space, even if he'd have took 20, you still would have lost out on Rui and other pieces.
And I said that. But
But,
that's the part you looked over. I said that in the beginning, dude.
hey,
I
man.
did.
Nah, you didn't. You
Yes,
was
I
worried
did.
about the
That's why
second.
I got so mad with you, dude. Because you jumped over what the flick I said.
Nah, you was worrying about the second apron.
No, I did say that. I said that if they signed him first, if he would have worked out all this with Palinka before, and that was my statement,
You
verbatim,
wouldn't have been
they
able
signed
to
him
got.
first, and then they signed everybody else later.
Couldn't
Then
do
they
that.
could have signed Kyrie. Now
You
the rest of them would have been seat fillers. I agree with that. Which would have, but
that
Jenny,
was my
once
first
again, no, stop.
shot. That was the
That's what I
first thing I
mean.
said.
Every time you've been cutting me off and you acting like you're not
Cause you
hearing.
put no, cause you said what I said, and I told you the
No,
first
I
thing
said
I said
that
was
in the
Kyrie.
beginning, dude.
Hold on. The first thing I said, you're right. You're not gonna lie on me. You're not gonna say what
Dog, I
I.
said that shit in the fucking beginning.
No
The first
cussing.
thing I said was if Kyrie would have signed with the Lakers would have had to fill their roster with G League players. That was the first thing I said.
You
Get
said
that
that
correct.
after you said that
Oh, get
after
that
what I
correct.
said, like I didn't say
Correct.
what I said. And
Get that
then you
correct.
started making it sound like the second apron don't exist. Because I did say that.
You
Run
was
back the
wrong,
damn
man.
tape. Run back to YouTube.
You was
Run
wrong, man.
back to YouTube, bro.
Jeff,
That is what I said.
get cleared up, Jeff. We got him. We got him. Man down.
No, it ain't no damn we got him, dog. You didn't fucking listen to me in the fucking beginning, dude.
Hey, no cussing, man.
And that is what I said. And then you say we still couldn't fucking sign him. And I'm like, dog, you're not
Hey,
listening to me.
man, you gonna have to send DJ $100,
Hey,
bro.
facts. Just hit the collection plate now.
Got to,
Cause that
bro.
no, cause that's
You
some
turn this
BS.
shit
And then
killer,
you trying to
man.
make it seem like you right, and you lying through your fucking teeth, dude. Judah,
Oh,
you know we don't like that, dude.
man.
You
I
know
don't
we
lie.
don't like that in Louisiana, bro. You know we don't like that, dude.
Man, I ain't no Louisiana, man. I'm me.
I said you know we don't like that in Louisiana when you
Hey,
lie on it, dude.
all
You
everybody
you
do is
you
lie,
talked over
Louisiana.
everything I said, and then you made it sound like the second apron doesn't exist, like we can't do certain moves in the off season. I proved to you that we can, and then you still saying like the second apron don't exist. Then you still up here on the same BS saying like the second apron don't exist, dude, and you're wrong on that. That means the second apron don't exist for the whole fucking NBA, dude.
You know why you mad? You know why you
I'm
mad?
pissed off because you lied on my fucking name, and then you sitting up here trying to make it seem like you fucking
Man,
right, dude. That's
you
that
know why?
bullshit, dude.
You know why you
And you
mad?
know I love you like a little brother. And that's the shit that's fucking pissing me off with you, Judah.
You know
You
what?
know
You
I
know why?
love you
Whoa,
like a
whoa,
little
why we
brother,
why
dog.
we cussing? Why we cussing? What's up, Rico? I see you. Peace,
Man,
family.
you know why you mad? Cause the source he said to go get was
No,
actually
I'm pulling up the
right.
interview with the agent. I'm looking for that. But I'm talking on what I said, dude, verbatim. Like that's the part. You at first you tried to make it seem like unrestricted with their bird rights, and that was what I was hindering on. If he come with his full bird rights, yes, we can sign him. You said that we can't sign him. I showed you that we can. Then when it came to Kyrie, which you tried to switch subjects on me like my old lady do, I showed you that if we would have signed him first, and that was my opening statement, that you looked over, and now you're trying to make it seem like you was right the whole fucking time. Dog, you wrong for that,
What?
dude.
Right.
Why we
What's
cussing
good,
though?
Reddit
Hey
Twin?
man, can I cuss, man? Yeah.
Yeah, why we
I'm
cussing though? You
sorry,
know,
DJ.
we gotta go to the
I
Bat
hate
Cave.
I hate when dudes do that, dude, because then every time when they're proven wrong, they switch subjects and try to make it seem like they're right. And Judah know I love him
No
like a little
cussing. No
brother, bruh,
cussing.
and he know he wrong.
What's up, Reddit Twan? I see you,
Hey
man.
man, can I say the D word, man?
No, pause. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Man, come
What's
on.
the
Well,
D
not
word?
that. Man, come on, man. Out of all,
Cuba, why you want
hey
to talk
man, out
about
of all the
Grady
D,
on the why you
huh?
want to talk about Grady on the rafters right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Pause.
Wait, wait,
yeah.
whoa. Hey man, how
Hey,
come
you
when I
see that
said the
video?
D word, his mind went
Yeah,
somewhere else? I was
yeah, yeah.
talking about
Pause.
Ron Simmons. Damn.
Hey, you see that video of the announcers when they was doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that mess was funny.
Why you want to talk about Grady on the rafters right now?
Hey man, I don't know what the hell you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about,
yeah.
man.
Pause.
Yeah, yeah.
You know his last name. Don't make it sound like you
You
don't.
know,
Hey,
you
man,
know that nigga
whatever.
last name.
You know that last name. Don't make it sound like
Uh,
you don't.
that
Uh,
mess was funny. Them announcers, that announcer was getting. He was like, "Hey man, come on, we gotta stop saying that."
Oh, God. Sure.
And that's
Oh
why they
man,
just call him Grady now.
yeah.
And one
That
announcer
was
call him
funny.
by his middle name. One announcer calls him by his middle name. The other one just call him Grady.
not sure what the hell you talking about.
You never
I'm
seen
talking.
that
Hey
video,
man, let
Cuba?
me in on the joke, man.
You
The,
never seen that
Pause.
the,
video?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah.
look, look up the rookie on the rafters and look at his last name.
Oh, you
I'm
talking about? Oh him.
yeah, man. That's funny, man.
His first name is Grady.
Yeah,
That's his
great.
Yeah,
first
that
name.
that one announcer was like, "Man, we gotta stop, man. Pause, man. We gotta stop talking about his name, bro.
Hey
You
man,
gotta
you
stop
can't be
saying
saying
that."
Grady. I ain't say it.
Nah, we need to, man. You know what? And we do need to change stuff. Look at fourth quarter sports. You're like, man, why are we talking about y'all know what, man? We got to change the subject. You right, fourth quarter, man. We got to change that subject, bro.
Man,
We done.
who been to Dick's Sporting Goods, man?
You know what? See,
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah,
see,
yeah.
Brian.
Pause.
Oh my God, this
Hey,
is funny.
DJ.
Bat
I mean,
cave,
we
bat
we hey
cave,
we,
bat
we all
cave.
been to Grady Dick Sporting Goods.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
man,
Pause.
no, man, no.
I said
I
sport.
go
I
to Big
said
Five.
Sporting Goods. YouTube Sporting
Yeah, yeah,
Goods.
yeah.
I go to Big Five. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I go to Sports Authority. Bump that.
We go to goddamn Bass Pro Shops and Blank
Trust me.
Sporting Goods.
That tip
Man,
jar.
look.
I'm
Like, yeah,
not
yeah, yeah. Like,
putting some
See,
money in.
if anybody new coming to the stream right now, they'd be like, "Oh, these fools are suspect like a mug, man."
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
These
Thank
views
you,
expressed
Bangle.
on the panels are not the views expressed of all.
Thank you, Bangle. See how he changed the subject. What he said? Who y'all think the Lakers targeting next year? That's the
Grady.
perfect way. See,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh,
Not Grady, man. We
Hey,
Definitely
look,
not
man.
we
Grady.
have
Hey, that
we
that
have a
is his
front court
name. You're gonna
problem.
have to say his name eventually if he is a part of the damn team. You're gonna have to say it. Goddamn it!
Man, I'm saying I'm calling him
Hey,
G.
They
hey,
called him
man.
GD.
GD or something like that.
Now,
I am
great.
not saying his name.
The problem that we have is a front court problem at this point. So, we just bought up two people, two guards, and two-way contracts. We just signed them Woody, and then we got everybody in your mama that's about to come off of the injury report. So we're guard heavy right now. So as far as the off season, unless we gonna let a whole people walk from the guard position and solve a rotation problem before making it worse, we're gonna have to solve the front court problem, and that's a Palinka problem because he is terrible at getting us centers for the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe
Big
FYN.
facts.
This is a conspiracy, man.
That hey, I said that at the beginning of this stream. Once we open up the floor.
Yeah, but according to George, it's all LeBron's fault. Well, we all know where his goddamn, where he lies.
Hey
Hey
man,
man, we all root for Brian, man, and the Lakers, but if you keep taking these deals, bro, man, at one point it got to be on you, man. If you know this organization ain't doing what you need them to do by breaking the bank and getting players around you that you normally do,
Oh yeah, big facts.
fault, man.
Big facts.
Capping
I
ass.
What's
mean,
that?
I
What's that saying they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me
mm,
twice, shame on me.
yeah.
You know, Miami,
J. Cole said that in the
they,
God damn, I forgot it.
they did everything they did to just keep adding those pieces. You know, adding a Shane Batty, adding Mike Miller, adding the Ray Allen. You go to Cleveland. You make the trade for J.R. Smith, Iman Shepard. You re-sign Tristan Thompson. Like you get Richard Jefferson. They kept breaking the bank. And if this team don't want to do it, bro, what you keep signing extensions for, man?
Hey, that
Well,
I'll be honest. That's the main reason why it. That's the main reason why I have a problem with all these wrong pieces to the puzzle that Palinka has brought to the table.
hmm
Like, eh, like Anderson from Golden State. We all know he didn't fit what we literally want here on the Lakers. Troy Brown didn't fit.
hmm
It's a lot of these players that he's bringing to try to make it seem like he's doing his job, and he wasn't doing his job. But nobody wants to hold him accountable to that.
yeah.
That's why
When he got that extension, I was like, what?
exactly. Like I damn near broke my phone when they gave him an extension.
Because that was before they traded Russell Westbrook off the team, right? When they gave him that
Yes,
extension. Yeah.
yes.
So I was like, what? It's crazy.
Yeah. What?
What?
Okay.
Hey man, what player y'all think Kendrick Perkins talking about that he talked to and say they gonna try to get to the Lakers?
Man, that's man. We had a
James
stream.
Harden.
I had a stream about that. That's James Harden. He had a stream about that last time too, man. I don't know, man.
I think it's another guard that he's talking about, but the problem I
Trey
have
Young?
is it doesn't solve our problem. That's the only problem I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, against Trey Young.
No, I don't think Trey Young. I'm thinking at most I'm thinking more like a Donovan Mitchell because I don't see Cleveland honestly, especially with the way they invested into the two brothers, and the other point guard. I do not think that they are going to really like push the needle. I don't see Cleveland really doing too much.
I had said that when we talked about it. I said the most realistic one to me would be Donovan Mitchell. You know, so I mean, unless what's his face, DeMar DeRozan, unless he want to take less money, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Right. The
Now,
Spurs
for,
consider.
for the mental deal to happen, man, starting off with those three picks and Reeves, you got to put somebody else in there because Donovan Mitchell make what 30 something million.
Like 35, 36, something like that.
AD, ADJ, I found it.
What's up?
The Spurs offered him 21. Want to offer him 21 per season.
Who was this?
Austin, and
Oh,
he
Austin
still
Reeves.
turned it down. Yeah,
For who?
Austin Reeves. The Spurs sent his agent the offer sheet for 21 mil per season, and he turned it down. And I remember it was from Hoop Facts. I mean Hoop Hypes.
Who pipe?
That was
What was
the
y'all
That's
offer
talking
sheet.
about?
playing with the goddamn Sasquatch.
That was
What was y'all talking about? I must have missed that
okay.
part.
The only other team during that time frame that offered Austin Reeves anything was the Spurs. So it was over the dollar amount was over the 54 that he signed with the Lakers. He was actually offered 21 for 4 years or 3 years,
21
and
for
that's
4 years.
yeah,
21 a year though.
yeah, 21 a year.
Oh, okay. 21 a year for 4 years. I got you.
And if you break it down to 3 years, that's still I know I said 64, but that's 63. And
Right.
I knew that was the only other team that offered them something. It's Hoop Pipes.
Yeah.
Who hype?
Hoops hype. So he pretty much was like, nah, I'm good because I'm trying to.
He turned it down to stay with the Lakers.
Yeah, because he was like, I'm trying to win a championship, and Spurs, y'all ain't gonna do nothing. I know you getting Wimby and all that, but
Right. But he actually said that he wanted to stay because if you remember media day, what Austin said, he said I just wanted to stay a Laker. That's why I turned down the offer sheet.
Ah,
hmm
trade his ass
That
in
that's why that's what I mean. He turned down the offer sheet. He didn't sign it because if he would have signed it, the Lakers, him as an unrestricted free agent, like couldn't have matched it because he's unrestricted. If he was restricted, the Lakers had a chance to match.
oops.
Man, Reeves gonna be in a trade pack day for Jason Tatum. Watch.
The Lakers could have matched anything, right, for Austin Reeves, right? That's what I
Tatum?
remember.
No, no, he was unrestricted.
I could have sworn that it was. Oh no, it was up to a certain amount. I think they said.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was up to a certain because I remember the rumor of Austin Reeves maybe going somewhere and somebody offered him $100 million, and
No,
then
no, they
the
could say he
people were like,
can
"Oh hell
get.
no!"
They say he can get up to 100 mil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why people were like, "Oh hell no!" Lakers definitely ain't about to freaking pay this fool no $100 million.
Right. But
Hell no.
but but what they put out there was what the Spurs actually did was they was the only team to offer him something. The Rockets had the potential to offer him, but they did not go for him. They went with Van and Brooks.
Mm.
So they never sent it because they was trying to see what they was going to get Brooks for.
Thanks, fourth quarter sports. Appreciate it, man. You say it first time here, man. Enjoying the show. Thank you, man. Appreciate it,
What
homeboy.
what's happening, babe?
You can pull up on the panel, man, anytime you want, man. It's open mic, bro. So anybody out there want to pull up, man, y'all can pull up on the show, conversate with us. Man, we've been going on for a minute. How long we been going on? Let me
Six
see here.
hours, 6 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh wow. I was not planning on going on for this long, man, but you know what? Hey, my family's asleep, man. I'm vibing right now.
Now we went left with the Kyrie.
Man, hey DJ,
What
check the chat, bro.
huh?
The chat. Check the chat.
Let me see. I'm over here doing dishes, man. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Want to tell for the undrafted standout, 21 million. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they
Playing the
wanted to,
match.
but they didn't do it. They didn't send it, man.
Mm-hmm. The Lakers playing the match any offer serves as an effective deterrent. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lakers daily. Yeah, I do remember. I like I said, I do remember that. I don't remember the team, but you guys saying was San Antonio. I don't remember the
Yeah,
team, but I do
it was.
remember
It,
somebody
Yeah,
saying
he
about it.
yeah, he didn't sign it, and that's what the agent said.
they wanted to though. They didn't draw up a deal. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't draw up a deal for him to sign.
The
It was a
agent
thought.
said he did. The
Nah,
agent
it was
said
a
they
thought,
did.
man. They were playing. They were playing like they were gonna do it because there's only two teams that could have put the pressure on the Lakers if they really wanted Reeves. Was Houston and
Nah, it
San
was three.
Antonio.
It was
Who else?
three.
Who else?
OKC had big money during off season also.
Yeah, but they wouldn't worry about no Austin Reeves, man.
No, but literally OKC had the most money this off season.
Yeah, but it
Rockets
was only two
Rockets was
teams
second.
linked. What I'm saying, there was only two teams linked to Austin Reeves, and that was the Rockets and the Spurs that kept acting like they was gonna put pressure on the Lakers to give him a contract, but they didn't do it. Which he already said he didn't want to go nowhere else anyway. So
He's
they didn't draw up a deal, man.
no, they he didn't sign the offer sheet. So how can they draw up a contract with no offer sheet?
Mm.
Gemini,
They
the contract is an offer sheet.
no. The letter to intent to sign is the same one that Kyrie mom signed. She did not sign the actual contract. She signed the letter of intent to sign. That is what San Antonio sent. They did not send the actual contract. Yes, you're right. They sent him a letter of intent for 21 a season for 3 or 4 years. I remember that.
Put
So it
man,
it,
put your
it, it was
the
like
way you
three
found that link
years.
there. Put the link because I found the link with them talking about it, and that's what I posted in the chat.
Yeah.
They wanted to. They didn't even get with his team on nothing. There was a want. There was a rumor they wanted to, but they didn't sign. They didn't drop nothing. They didn't drop no plans for signing dude.
Mm.
Balls, they was throwing a fishing pole in the water where no fish at, bro.
No fish, no
Yes,
Hey man, where the
indeed.
fish is at, man?
no fish at, man.
My
Plentyoffish.com. Try it.
Oh no, don't do
Oh,
that.
that's that damn dating site.
my doggone sinuses, boy. Shiggity.
Yeah, man, that's some bullshiggity, man. What he just said, man.
Nah, man, my sinuses are acting up.
Man, great stream though, man. Talked about a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm just tired of the Kyrie talk because he actually could have came. Then we would have had a lot
Yeah,
of seat
yeah.
fillers.
Oh.
But but literally he chose to do something else, and
Uh,
everybody keep bringing up his name like he actually would have moved the
floated.
needle.
CJ,
My
man.
thing is
CJ
the
be killing it.
time Kyrie could have really got on this Lakers roster, bro, is when he had the summer where he opted in his contract. He would have had to opt out of that 30 million and go sign the Lakers for 6 million. That wasn't gonna happen. That was his only real chance. because he wasn't gonna get traded there, and now you got yourself in the situation with Dallas where they don't want to do no deals with the Lakers. I don't believe, but
No,
the only
but
way
that
I
was
can
this
see that,
off season.
the
But that
only
was
way I
this.
can see that happening, which honestly it would be a good deal for both teams if you'll trade Kyrie to the Lakers for them 3 first round draft picks and
That's
Rui
too
and
much.
Reeves.
That's too
I
What you
much.
mean?
bro, I said
I'm talking from a business standpoint what Dallas probably will want. They would
I
Nah,
probably
but that,
want
but
Rui and Reeves and them 3 draft picks for Kyrie.
bro,
yeah,
I said that. I think
but
that
that's
would
too
make Dallas
much.
better.
What you mean? How that's too much when that's what you possibly gonna have to give for Donovan Mitchell? They make
That
about the same.
Bring
You gonna
Kyrie.
have to throw those 2 contracts together to make the 30
Kyrie
some million.
delegates gonna hop on here.
You say what?
hmm?
You know the 2 Kyrie delegates is gonna hop on here in African Gamer and Lakers all day.
A-
No,
Oh,
they
it's
was
AG,
coming.
already up here. They was already
AG,
that
A-
they
AG
started
here right
this.
now.
Oh
Ain't that
God.
AG right there?
They started
Yeah,
this.
yeah, Paul.
Oh, hey man, you can't keep hopping on here, talking about Kyrie and all this stuff, man.
Paul. Yeah,
They
yeah.
they
Big
are the
pause.
ones who started this whole conversation about Kyrie again, bro. They are the ones who started this.
Yeah, that's just I don't see that happening.
I mean,
The only trade I do probably see happening, man, either
You
Donovan Mitchell or Trey Young.
hey, look, man, we all know that Kyrie goes down and penetrates that hole and gets the easy layup. We all know
Whoa.
this.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
Paul.
we
AG.
know this, right? That's what you got to do. You got to penetrate that goddamn hole.
Pause. Yeah,
Oh
yeah. You
my
don't gotta
Whoa,
do
man.
wait
that.
a
Don't
minute
do
see.
that.
now.
It
Whoa.
is
Don't
it
gotta
is
do that.
late. It is late. See? This is
It's a
what
lot better
happens.
ways that you don't
This is
gotta
what
do that.
happens when
Don't
you've been
listen to
on the
Cuba.
stream for about 6, 7 hours. You
No,
start
but
saying some suspect
but
things.
but the literally the thing about it is this off season, if he wanted to, he could
Whoa.
have.
Yeah, yeah.
He chose not to. So I'm not
Jesus.
begging for Kyrie to come here, and that's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Now DJ option, when he was out there, at least he was asking for a trade to anywhere in LA. That was the difference. So I didn't mind that picture that DJ was putting up. He know who I'm talking about. But that number
Oh.
13 picture that he had up there, but that's neither here nor there. But when it comes to Kyrie, free and clear, he could have walked, he could have signed. He had the choice. He chose not to. Why do they keep bringing up trying to beg this man to come here when we're not a begging team? Like that, like
Oh.
those are the points that drive me because they keep acting like we're a begging team.
Because they know he wanna. If you look at it, man, what him and LeBron did, bro, man, that was a nasty duel, ball.
It was magical, yes. But
But
once again,
also they looking at the ties to Kobe, man, and then you got Kobe in the past, so they looking at a player that really looked up to Kobe. He's skilled. That's what they want to see, man. And
okay, what
they figure he'll probably get the job done.
okay, well watch this. What watch my footwork. Kyrie showed how much he was in his feelings when he actually listened to the owner off of a conversation, right? Because the owner is the one that said he wanted to trade Kyrie. Then he was
Who-
like, "Well, if
What?
y'all gonna trade me, if y'all gonna trade me, well, go ahead and trade me." LeBron was the one right behind that, and it made this more noise than the owner saying it. No, keep him there, and we'll fix it in training camp. What Kyrie did right behind that statement, he went right back up to the office and said, "Trade me."
Yeah, but where's the line drawn when this whole thing about him being traded for Paul George and what Bledsoe was that was
That
that
was the owner.
LeBron
That was the owner. That
that
was the
was the
owner.
owner?
That was the
Hey
owner.
man, you got the LeBron haters say LeBron was the
Hey,
one wanted that done.
Why would LeBron want Bledsoe? And Bledsoe was trash.
Well, Paul George was coming a part of that deal. It's supposed to
No,
be Paul George in Cleveland. It'd have been traded for Kyrie.
no, that's the owner, and that's why LeBron said what he said. Leave him there, and we'll fix it during training camp.
Yeah, but also, man, Brian had to look at the situation, man. You gotta let a player grow on their own. You can't be out there thinking you can just son a player, man.
But that's why they're
That's the
friends off
problem,
of the
man.
court, though, Jay. They're good homies off of the court.
Yeah, but
But when
yeah,
it
at the
comes to
same time,
on
we
the
gonna be
court,
cool, but you're not about to son me. It's a difference between saying, man, that's my little bro, or that's my homie, but trying to son the man, or the kid, this and that, and you got this dude going to an interview, and you got them asking Kyrie how much of a father figure LeBron
That
is
was
to you.
funny as hell, man.
okay,
Like
okay,
what?
okay. So wait, so
Like, come
wait, so
on, man.
okay, so
This
wait.
real
So
life, this
so you
happened, bro.
no. So hold on. Once again, you're showing why the Lakers really shouldn't want him because that's the reporter that asked him that question. But it with the way that you're articulating it, it's like if LeBron said that he's his father figure, and LeBron never said that.
Man, we look at
He never
LeBron actions,
he
man.
never even
We
got
root for
close
that
to
dude,
that.
but man, LeBron a snake in the grass, boy.
That's nigga the great.
Yes,
Come
indeed.
on, man. Real talk, bro. You
The
don't get
man
to
when
where
they
this
said
ball
we'll
at if you
fix it.
ain't chopping heads, man. Like, come on, man. That ball
Who?
looked D Wade and I told him, man, I don't know if you getting traded, man. I don't know nothing about that. Sent the ball the first thing
No,
smoking
no.
back to Miami, man.
Wait.
Man, no
That
boy, hey,
that
no
was
boy, that
David.
ball so cold it was on a plane ride and couldn't tell D Wade, man, I'm going back to Cleveland, bro. Come on, man. Man, that ball snake in the
I'd have
grass,
left too,
boy.
goddamn it.
Man, yeah, I'd
I'd
have
have
shot
left
out
too. Look at
too,
how D
man.
Wade was playing in that finals.
Man, D Wade was done, man.
Yeah, D-Wade was done, man.
He
Yeah,
was done.
he was done and started painting his nails after that.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he seen that coming,
He
I think.
said, "Whoa, I heard that."
Seen that coming, man. The kids used to be tight. You see them everywhere together. LeBron cut that short. He say we're part of
wait,
the
wait,
boule, but not this
wait,
boule.
wait, wait. Once again, LeBron is the GM. LeBron is the coach. Now he sounded like Mr. G now. LeBron
Oh,
is the
oh,
GM. LeBron is the
nah,
coach.
man.
LeBron make all the moves on the team.
Nah, he
He
ain't nowhere
calling the
near Jordan.
plays. He doing this. Next you gonna tell me
Nah,
he's also
Gemini,
a part of the
Gemini.
training staff. Come
We
on,
can joke,
dude.
man. We can joke, bro. We can
Come on,
joke, man.
dude.
Chill out. We can joke, man. But we also know that dude got a hand in some of the stuff, bro. Ain't no way
Not
I'm running
nah,
a team.
Cleveland.
Ain't no way I'm running a team with a talent like LeBron and I don't
Mm-mm.
make moves without asking them. That's just
Uh-uh.
stupid. That's
No. That
stupidity if
that
you
Yeah,
do
but
that.
they gonna
that
ask you for
but
star
that's
players.
that's why they fell out though, dude. That's actually why him and the owner keep falling out. Like the Cleveland owner was like he even said that himself. A lot of times he didn't know what was going on, and a lot of times he had to fix stuff within certain players and conversations that he had nothing to do with. Like to try to like go up
Yeah.
there and talk to them, but the owner was making his own moves. Like I mean, he's an
And,
owner,
and he
but it,
found out the hard way. When LeBron left, he figured that second time he had to make things work. He started
yeah,
opening that checkbook and he stayed out of the way.
no, he didn't stay out the way, and that's why Griffin was trying to leave. David was trying to leave way before that because David was talking about the trades that the owner was doing and not even letting him know, and he was
No,
the GM.
no, I'm talking about LeBron's second stint with Cleveland.
I'm talking about the second stint. I'm talking
Dude,
about David.
they didn't make no moves until what they third year. You forgot the first 3 years they went to the finals with the same roster with
I
Kyrie.
know, but
Yeah,
but
they only made what like
I
two major trades with getting Kevin Love and you getting RJ. You getting
They got Kyle Korver in the
they
27.
got covered.
Yeah, they got covered. But I'm talking about as far as like big deals. It was only two big deals they really made was getting Iman Shepard and J.R. Smith and Kevin Love. That was two separate deals. That was
But when
it.
it but when it came to them breaking up the team, the owner still went to break up the team. That's why LeBron was like, "I'm glad I honored my contract. Now it's time for me to leave." That's
Yeah,
why he
well,
didn't
hey man.
resign.
If Kyrie was
And
on
he
some,
said that on the barbershop.
yeah, Kyrie was just ready to go, man. He wanted his own lane.
Kyrie wanted to be his own, and I have no
Yeah,
beef
he
with that.
wanted to follow the
But
footsteps of Kobe Bryant. I
uh,
don't
uh,
want to be a sidekick no more.
Yeah, look at
okay,
how they turned out
uh,
in Boston.
but that's not the part I have beef with. The part I have beef with is that it was the owner making a lot of moves. Just like when he got Shaq. Yes, they wanted Shaq, but they also wanted
Stoudemire. They didn't want to give up
n-
J.J. Hickson.
no
You talk
Gooden.
about Cleveland? When Cleveland made the trade for Shaq, they were supposed to get
No,
Stoudemire. He didn't want to give up J.J. Hickson. That was the deal.
no,
They
no.
said he was a young
No, I'm talking
prospect
about
and
the
he was going to be something, and they didn't want to give him
no,
up.
no. I'm talking about the other power forward. They went for David. David went for
Antoine
Gooden.
Jameson?
No, Gooden or damn, what was that dude name? It was
What you
either
mean?
Gooden. It was another powerful. I think it was Gooden.
What you mean? At the
Goodwin.
time, Gooden was
Yeah.
already there. At the time when they made the trade, when they got Shaq, they wanted to get Stoudemire. He didn't want to. Phoenix was giving Stoudemire to Cleveland. They didn't want to give up J.J. Hickson.
No, I'm talking about the other trade David did, because that's the dude was on another team, but they wanted him back. He was a power forward, and I think he was on the Knicks. He was either on the Knicks or Chicago.
Who? Carlos Boozer?
No, not Boozer. He didn't want Boozer back. He didn't want Boozer back because Boozer openly said he didn't want to play with him doing when he was up and coming.
Yeah, a lot of them. None of them wanted to play with LeBron when he got drafted. Darius
Yeah,
Miles, none of them. They didn't want to play with him. Ricky Davis, none of them. They didn't want to play with LeBron.
yeah. They didn't think first of all they
They
actually
didn't
didn't
think he
think he
was
was
gonna be
gonna.
what he was.
Yeah, and so
Yeah,
they went like totally against the grain, and that was why when David first got there, that's why David was like, "What? Why is everybody trying to leave? Like what's going on?"
huh.
And then once he literally got sat down, got comfortable, and then they started I think
And
the
you
dude.
know what's
I
so
really
crazy,
think that
bro?
dude name is Goodwin, but not the.
Yeah, you talking about the other bright ball head dude? He used to wear
Yeah.
a headband. Yeah, I know who you talking about, but man, that ball wasn't all
That
that,
that
man.
no, but David
That just
wanted
show
him
you
for
how
rebounding.
stupid Dan Gilbert was with the moves he was making. That
Right.
dude and it's crazy with LeBron the winning like what 60 plus games, 2 seasons back to back. It's crazy, man. But I don't know. Just because you win 60 game in the regular season, that don't mean you can do that in the playoffs. Them balls wouldn't show up. Them
But
balls missing threes, man. People can't even name that Cleveland team, man.
you ain't never lied. Well, him, the White Howard, and AI, the only ones I know to skull drag their team to the finals.
Yeah,
Like literally put them on their back and say, "Let's go." Without no other stars on the team, nobody that you really
and that
remember. Unless you really follow basketball, a lot of people don't even remember that roster. And
no,
that
they
roster
don't.
was it could have been pretty sick if they would have been concentrate.
hmm But that was a stupid move not taking Stoudemire for a rookie, bro.
Man,
That
Hicks
was
wasn't
dumb,
all
man.
that. I would have shipped
That
Hicks
was
so
dumb,
quick.
man.
I would have shipped Hicks so
Man,
quick. He
bro,
was not that cold.
that was one of the dumbest moves Cleveland made, man.
Well, that's just like right now. Cleveland, the owner is so invested in the two Mossy brothers to where like people getting ticked off with him now because they didn't want marketing to leave.
Yeah, that ball don't know how to run the business, man.
Man, Yeti and marketing what was supposed to be the 1-2 punch at power forward and small forward for the bench, and he said he's more invested in the two guys now, and the two guys now not putting up decent numbers at all, like at all. And that's
Oh,
why David was ready to leave because he was just like he making trades without me. I
without
mean,
your GM, wow.
yeah, he even said it on ESPN.com. I mean on League Pass. Like why he had left and chose another job. That was why. Because you got to remember the owner is the one who wanted Bennett. So everybody know he don't have a good basketball eye already.
Oh yeah, ain't you Anthony Bennett?
Yes, sir.
Another bad move, bro.
And do you
And
remember the
what they gave it,
marketing he
and
put
what they
behind that
gave that
ball?
ball, what they gave that ball, what 3 first round draft picks, like back
Yep.
to back.
Yep. And screwed them up for all them years.
Man, the league paid you back for LeBron going to Miami. Man. You made dumb mistakes, bro. Like that's crazy, man.
Like, don't get me wrong. As much as I talk about Palinka can't draft nobody, that man can't draft nobody. I wouldn't even get him to draft me a carton of milk.
Yeah, Dan Gilbert, hey, what's up, bro?
That dude literally like off the wall.
He sent pretty on his investment though. Like he brought that team for what 100, 200 million or three or something like that. Wasn't too much, man. Them ball worth over 2 point something billion now.
Oh, him and Cuban actually made their money back. Like they've made way back over their investment. That's why when Mr. G was talking about, oh, I'll just trade them and go for the future. With what draft picks? Cause last time I checked, Rob can't draft his way out of a paper bag.
Well, they gonna have drop picks now. Once do all the takes they other pick, they gonna have picks, man. Lakers got picks. They just gotta get do all as they pick and they done.
No, I'm literally talking about this last draft. If you look at who we could have had,
Yeah, they could have either took Cal Whitmore or somebody.
Jaquez, you could have had Brandon, you could have had Jackson Davis, who can actually shoot and rebound, and young, which is building for the future, like Mr. G said. Oh no, I'm gonna put on for the hood, and I'm gonna get in a trade with Denver for
Put on.
Lewis. I'm gonna put on for the hood.
Yeah, man. You think it? I don't think it's Rob, man. I think ain't the Bus brothers the ones handling the draft?
Say, bro, as far as I'm concerned, he
I
the
think it's
GM
one of the brothers.
until y'all tell me different. Until
You
y'all
you
tell me
blaming
different,
Rob, huh?
Rob is the GM.
But
Until y'all
I
tell me
think the
different.
brothers, one of the brothers handle like the draft and the scouting and all that, man.
Okay, well, whoever want to put on for the hood, they should have stayed themselves in the bed.
Yeah, man. I thought they were gonna take Cam. I ain't learn.
Bruh, they could have took Pazinski out of St. Clara. They could have took Jaquez, who actually said he didn't want to leave the UCLA area. He actually made it known. Remember, that's why he didn't go to a bigger name college
Yeah.
because he did not want to leave the area. He had what like Syracuse reached out to him. It's a couple of other big colleges that reached out to him. I think Duke was one too. He chose not to go. He wanted to stay within the area. What happened? Very next pick behind putting it on for the hood, Jacquez going to Miami. Okay. Everybody like, oh, what? He's definitely not going to play power forward in the NBA. No kidding. So he's not playing power forward like he played at UCLA. But all of a sudden now, I'm just supposed to believe that this man don't leave it all on the floor. Come on, man, cut it out.
Wasn't that wasn't that the same guy that said that he kind of glad that the Lakers didn't draft him, something like that?
He said that afterwards
Yeah,
because
after.
look at it. He's on a team where he's doing the same thing he did at UCLA, leaving it all on the court every night. His mentor leaving on the court every night. So why, like, with the disgruntledness that we have, which I hate that we have, would you want to be a Laker right now? I'm
Well,
I'm
you
just
want me to
saying.
you want me to be honest, or you want me to put
I,
leave my
I, I,
Laker cap on?
no, I want you to be honest, dude.
Yeah.
Because at this point, like that, like for real, like no matter how we only try to blame Ham and want to look over Palinka, are the ones who actually make the decision. This has been a personnel cluster up this whole time. Think about it. For the last 3 seasons, just go off of this season, last season, and the season before. Besides AD and LeBron, who has been on this roster these 3 seasons? I'll wait.
Yeah. It's
Nobody.
just LeBron and AD. But this dude in the chat, bro, that said we capping about goats come from Philly, Kobe and Will.
Oh, that's you know who that is. That's Ralph.
That's Ralph.
Yeah.
He said we lying about. I'm lying about the Stoudemire deal with Cleveland, dude. That's documented. What you mean? That ain't no lie.
I'm kind of
No,
surprised Ralph ain't pulled up on the panel
Cleveland
yet.
was trying to. Cleveland was going to trade for Stoudemire. They didn't want to give up
no, I,
JJ
I,
Barea.
I, I think you're right on that, Drew. Because I did
Yeah, I don't know
remember.
what's wrong with Ralph. Man, Ralph,
I,
that's the same dude that be on Bane China tripping for Kobe. I'm not about to fuss with this dude, man.
I do remember Stoudemire's name coming up in that trade too,
Yeah,
because they was trying to replace their whole front court. I do remember that, but
man. He always think I'm one of them cats that like to just hear myself talk. Nigga, I don't play that screaming, capping stuff, man.
Hey, I'm
like
surprised Ralph ain't pulled up. Normally Ralph pull up on panels. He ain't pulled up yet.
man, don't be scared. Don't be scared now. Come on up.
Who?
No,
Oh,
Nah,
him?
I'm talking
talking
about
about
him.
Ralph.
Oh, man, that dude be on mainstream tripping.
Yes, indeed.
Cats like that make you don't want to get on the screen.
But that's the main reason why I say even right now, the two positions I said we was weak at, literally even at this point right now, we have a problem. We solved it, but how many more guards do we need? I think we're guard up right now,
No, yeah, we straight now.
and I'm not talking about religion.
No, we straight now. I mean, you look at especially well, I don't even know if Gabe Vincent coming back, but if he does, you know what I'm saying, we don't really need no more guards, man. Like I said, I think I said this before, man. What they should have did was trade what's that fool's name? Either
Which one? Oh,
Jackson or Christian Wood and package him up with JHS and go get that Nick Richards person. And then sign Spencer Dinwiddie in the buyout market, that alone right there would have been cool, man. You would have had your legit center, and you still would have got Spencer. So I mean, it would have worked out, man. But
What
I would have felt more comfortable with that.
but but that's why I don't understand like how many more times are we going to put up with Rob doing this fugaziness, man, and
What'd you
and
say,
and
fourth
Man,
not
quarter?
hold him accountable?
What'd you
hey,
say for
with
you?
the,
Fourth quarter say no comment on that. What you talking about? You talking about the UCLA part? He said UCLA is a big school.
now,
N-
I
n-
think, hey, DJ, I think he talking about when we were
Oh,
talking about the Cavs winning those 60 games back to back, and he made a
No,
comment
no,
about the
no,
East was
no. I think he's talking about Jaquez. Jaquez had offers from other schools that were that have like a real a, he would have had more help on his team. Like I know
uh,
Syracuse was like they had big name schools with players that literally offered him a scholarship, but he actually said in a interview that he did not want to leave the area. Then when it
yeah,
came to the draft, he literally said again, he really don't want to leave the area.
yeah. But
And we put on
hey,
for the hood.
hey, Gemini. But he talking about his comment he put about the Eastern Conference at the time. LeBron had that weak Cleveland team, man.
No,
Basically, I
no, the
guess he said,
UCLA comment. No, the UCLA
nah,
comment.
look, he just put it. He put Eastern Conference is what I'm talking about. He put it at the bottom.
right there,
A
Eastern
minute
Conference.
there.
Okay, so what does that have to do
Which
with
one?
UCLA then?
No,
Nah,
Okay,
but he was
no. That's the comment I thought he was. I thought he was talking about. I think he's talking about this one where he said that was the Eastern Conference though, back when the Raptors were the best team in the East for a few years back. I think that's the comment he's talking about.
oh
yeah.
man,
But
I'm not.
The
You know,
Raptors
this would be
wouldn't
this would be a lot easier if you just pull up on the panel. Though, I'm just saying.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll drop a donation, man. Put it in a super chat.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
Please do request in the
support
super
the
chat.
screen. Put it in a super chat, man. $2 ain't gonna hurt you.
yeah, but Stoudemire actually would have played better with Cleveland, mainly because Cleveland still had a fast-paced offense at that time, and that's what he's used to from Phoenix. Like he would have fit in well,
Man, that team would have been fire, bro.
and then him backing up Shaq or vice versa. Oh, I definitely wouldn't have complained.
Man, that team would have been fire.
Even Shaq on his last leg, like when he got there, I still would have been happy with that team. Like overall, that team would have actually caused noise, like
But
really caused
at the
some
time, I
noise.
don't think the Raptors was really all that at the time. You had teams like Gilbert Arenas, Wizards team. They was pretty they was decent. You had that Detroit team coming up. They were putting themselves together. And hey, who else they had in the East, man?
Indiana
You
actually
had
had a little bit of a squad
yeah,
during that time too.
Indiana, with Steven Jackson and them boys, Ryan Artest and
Yeah,
them. That
yeah.
team that was fire, bro. No man, I think they was gonna win that championship that year though. The Malice and the Palace.
Man,
I think they was
if
gonna win
if
it,
if
man.
if, if somebody would have threw a soda in your face while you was laying on the scoring table, you would have jumped up like that too. Cut it out.
Yeah, I know, man. But it's politics, bro. They knew what they was doing, man. I think they would have won that year, bro.
And then your boy
Oh, there you go.
tried to civilly sue Ron Artest, and then when the video came out that he was the one that threw the cup, they had to throw his case out.
He threw something in the super chat, man. That's what's up, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
that's what I'm
it, my
talking
brother.
about.
Ray say
Appreciate you, Pimpin'.
Raptors won 50 plus games 2-3 years in a row.
Yeah.
Mm.
With that,
Well,
and we talking about those years. What that was? What like 20? That was 2000, around 2007, 2008. I think that was.
that's true.
Man.
Mm.
But that's the only reason why I say even with this, when Mr. G even brought up, do I think his jersey should be retired? It depends on how the ownership feel. Like I cannot make that call for the owners because right now I don't know what type of mindset they on. I don't know if they trying to keep the money amongst themselves to make up for what the brother was overspending, or are they really trying to bulk up money as a family and not pay the players? I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now if I had a hint, I'll be able to give a suggestion, but I don't even have a hint.
Man, hey DJ, didn't you? That was you mentioned something about they got a new group or something.
Who got a new group?
Lakers front office. Oh, who that was? Somebody said something about what they can probably go over the luxury taxes now.
No,
Mm,
we
oh,
was
with me.
talking about next season. Like next season, if I think it was a break for this season just to not be a habitual offender, and then
Yeah,
next season I think we're gonna be right back into the second apron, which would not have us in the penalty box like we would have been. So then at the end of the day, by the time you look at it in a roundabout way, she's asking us to chill out for one season. Yes, I know LeBron is 39. Yes, I get it. Do I want us to have another championship this year? Yes, that's why I've been, no offense, bitching and complaining about this off season and taking every battle because I want them to have a better roster. It's not that I don't want them to have a better roster. I really want them to have a better roster. But
He
with
was
the
talking about the Raptors in 2017-18, just before Kawhi Leonard. That's what he was talking about.
okay, that's what you're
oh,
talking about. All right, yeah.
but I'm literally talking about like I don't see us getting better as of right now with the roster that we have. Like I see us as a second round knockout, and I hate that.
Man, that'll be sick. LeBron do the unthinkable on take a pay cut.
Man, when your boy brought up him going to New York earlier, I'm like, dog, that's like that'll be asinine. Why would you go work with Dolan and Dolan don't even show his loyalty to his former players? Like even Carmelo, prime example, he may be getting a couple of free tickets to sit at the bottom,
Yeah,
but like you and actually wanted to be the coach for the Knicks before he went to Georgetown, and he told him no.
yeah. Cause man, Ewan was what? He was an assistant coach for a little minute.
Exactly. Before he put in his name in a hat for Georgetown, he put his hat in the ring for the New York job. In fact, it didn't even make the news.
I don't know, man. Look like he changing things right now, bro. He letting the team run the team how it should be. Cause they made some questionable moves, but it actually worked out for him.
Actually,
Giving that
uh,
young talent up, man. He gave RJ Barrett up and Bar quickly like that.
no, the quickly move hurt them. The actual quickly
How?
move hurt them because that is actually who they should have kept. But the funny thing about it was they needed somebody from the front for the front court. That's the reason why they gave up quickly. And this is before Randall got hurt. Because remember, Williams is down and they do not know if he's coming back for the playoffs. They start in center. He's hurt. So they needed a backup for the dude that's playing the backup that's playing now. I forgot his name, but the little white dude. He who plays hard. I give it to him. He plays hard. But they needed a backup for him. So that's why they added quickly to the deal. Because other than for that, it just would have been RJ Barrett amongst that trade. And the only reason why they really traded him is because he couldn't break the 20 barrier. He could not break it. With all that promotion and everything he had behind him, he should have been easily about 22, 23 points a game, if not 24. He had all the hype. He had all the hype, but could not produce.
Hey DJ or CJ, we got a chance, man. You got another super chat, bro.
No, no Raptors 2017, 2018, just before Kawhi. That's the one DJ read earlier.
He put
Um,
another one. He dropped another one for $5.
second round laugh
Appreciate you.
out
Only four
loud.
quarter sports. You said
They
second
lucky to
round.
make.
LOL. They lucky to
Okay,
make
you
the play
got it.
in. LOL. No more super. No more super. Just check the chat. LOL. Oh, okay.
No,
What y'all think
I
about that
I
though?
I think they can make the playoffs. I think they can get past the first round with what they have. Now, when you go past that second round, I mean, into that second round, that's why I think they are exit. Because just like Big Perk said today, and I don't watch ESPN a lot, and I luckily came up on that segment. But even how Big Perk said, when it comes to the West, you need a big dog in that paint, and the only one we have is AD. So is he gonna play every game 48 minutes? Or
But
why should we
what?
even be asking that man to
So
play
what
every
he is
game?
he referencing to Joker? Because
No,
that's the
no,
only center in the West you gotta worry about is Joker.
nah, you got Baby Joker, you got
Who?
Joker, you got what you mean? You don't know who Baby Joker is
Oh,
on
you talking
Houston?
about Sangoon from Houston?
Yeah,
Man, that
yeah,
boy ain't about to take over no game in no playoffs, man. Houston
man,
ain't even in the playoffs.
man, that boy averaged 20 something points. So
Yeah, but them boy
it
young and dumb, man. You see how Houston play? Man, them
watch
boys
this,
don't listen
watch
to
this,
nothing email Doka say, man.
and watch this. We looked over him the same way, and my Mason brother Detroit said if we have to worry about him, we should be thinking about other things. And what happened? That man
Gemini,
wore
you
us
telling me
out
in
the
the seven
frame.
game series, you more worried about this dude taking over a game and beating AD and LeBron in the playoffs?
Say,
No,
bro,
man. Stop it.
okay, Baby Joker is Baby Joker uh, until someone make me understand different. Baby Joker be putting up numbers. Now, mind you, I hear what you're saying, right? And AD normally beats Nurkic. But look at what happened this last game with Phoenix.
He had a bad game, man. It happens, bro. And then
Bad
AD, man,
game.
and then
No,
not
no,
really,
wait.
it's
Did
not
you
really
just say bad game? That man
but
got punked in the first quarter.
you man, y'all gotta understand too, man. Basketball is a team sport, bro. If you ain't boxing out your man, bro, anybody can get a rebound, man. The Lakers got it
I'm
bad where
not
they
even
just
on the
stand up. They
rebounding.
just
No, no,
stand up
no.
there and look. They
No,
not
you're getting it
scrapping. Nobody
misconstrued.
diving on the floor. The only one give effort is Vando and Cal. They
No,
the only ones that really
Prince,
scrapping, bro. When
no,
it comes to the loose,
Prince is the other one.
oh
See,
yeah,
Pr-
man. Prince ain't diving here now, man.
okay, all right. See, once again, the man who has actually been one of our better defenders, not just
Yeah,
statistically,
nah, I'm
but
not talking about defense. I'm talking about just scrappiness. When you need a rebound, a go getter, somebody to get a rebound or a loose ball or something, bro. Like
we we
shit,
don't we don't
it's
have
only Cam and
someone
Vando.
we don't have someone that with that hard hat situation. But that's what I've been talking about since the off season. And that's why no matter how you like cut it, you literally have right now, if LeBron and AD do not average between 38 and 42 minutes a game, we have a problem winning games.
It's gonna be tough, man.
Man,
Like,
hey, man, was everybody talking like this when they was clapping up everybody in the in
yeah,
season
I
tournament?
was, I was. Tell them,
So you
DJ.
had the
Tell,
same energy.
tell the truth. Tell the truth, DJ. I was talking about the holding people accountable. I was talking about a lack of effort. I was talking about rebounds, and I know he hated reading my comments, but that's what I see.
Cause we seen a whole different team. It's like we seen what this team could be when they were playing for that money.
I
Yeah, I
I
remember that
admit
though.
that. I admit that, but I was still talking about the lack thereof effort. I was also talking about it looked like they're out of shape and need cardio. Like this is everything I was bringing up. I've been talking the same way, and I want them to win. I want LeBron to get another ring. That see that's the funny thing. I'm not as much as I'm willing to be a fan of this man for what he does off of the court, which made me actually gravitate to him. I'm still willing to talk about when he mess up on the court. I'm an equal opportunity around here. Not just, oh, that's my guy, and start bandwagoning. Oh, and oh, and this one a scam and this one and that. No, I call out from Palinka on down.
What's up, Armani?
Now, until y'all tell me something about the genie and all the rest of them making actual decisions, and y'all can prove it to me, it's going to start with Palinka on down. I hold him accountable for the personnel. Ham, because I do not think he's bringing the best out of the players. That's neither here nor there. And I also bring up the players because I'm holding them accountable, because even the ones that's getting a veteran minimum, I want them to outplay their contract. Unlike other people, I want them to outplay their contract for two reasons: to keep up that we are last chance you where you could turn your career around. Number two, I want them to get a bigger check either from the Lakers or somebody else their next seed. I'm not hating on their pockets. I want their pockets to get fatter, but I hate the lack thereof effort that they're putting out, and we're getting our teeth freaking kicked in. 40 points in the damn first quarter, and nobody wants to talk about, damn man, why they shooting like this? We're acting like we're allergic to the mid range. A lot of the people we have on this personnel are rim attackers that's not attacking the rim. Come on, man. Like I've watched these people throughout their career. I didn't just start watching them because they're a Laker. I watch more games.
I hear you, man. Fourth quarter sports Lakers can't beat. I disagree with you on that one. I think they could beat OKC, bro. If you're talking about a 7 game series, I think they can beat OKC. Now Minnesota and Denver, Phoenix, yeah, fully healthy. Maybe you got a good
Yeah,
opinion on that one, but I think we can beat OKC. And no, you really don't have to send a super chat every single time, bro. Look, it'd be easy if you just come to the panel. If you come to the panel, you can say anything you want. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I think I honestly think at this point we can make it out the first round. Espe- excuse me. Especially if it's OKC. I am a little concerned with number 23 that's on their team because he plays like Grant Williams from time to time, and he's gonna wind up getting jacked up by somebody.
Yeah,
Like he even hauled foul Giannis, and Giannis' brother that damn near jumped on the court. So
yeah,
other than for number 23 that's on OKC, Dart, I'm not really concerned with because he has up and down games, which I think I definitely give the edge to LeBron as long as that number 23 dude, I can't call his name for OKC. And I'm not by my other phone where I could look up his name or else I would. But that's the only concerns I have with OKC. As far as Jetty and SGA, like SGA will have to have a monster game every time. As far as chat, I think AD has that handle. I'm not concerned. Now, mind you, OKC just let go the other thin 7 footer that was their backup center. It's another little Russian dude who
hmm
normally has a decent jumper, but he's lighter than Chat when it comes to body mass.
mm,
But if he has some size to him, that little dude jump for blocks and everything, bro. He
yeah,
jump for blocks, rebounds. He's just if I would have to call it, like 210 pounds soaking wet, playing center.
yeah. That's the link is a StreamYard, the StreamYard link, bro. If you want to pull up, man, we'll be on for a little bit, little while longer. But no, but what I was saying was the super chat. No, you don't have to send a super chat every time you want the combo, but it's when you, especially when, like right now, it's, we can have a conversation with the chat, but a lot of times when we got like freaking like so many people up in here. Oh, there you go, right there. What's up, bro?
What's going
What's
on, dog?
happening? What's happening,
Chilling,
Pippin?
chilling, man, chilling. No, what I was
Not
saying
much,
was
bro.
that it's right now it's kind of easier to have a conversation with the chat, but when it's a lot of people up in here and I get like super chats, back to back to back to back, and it's hard to stop a conversation that's going on the panel for everybody's chat. You know what I'm saying? Normally, that's why I'm like super chats will stop it. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay, just one sec,
you
man.
know
I
what I
gotta
mean?
close up the stream on YouTube so I can hear you guys properly.
Oh,
Okay.
you good, man. But yeah. So
There
anyway,
you go. We good.
yeah, you
Okay,
good,
now
man.
now on your comment, your last one that you brought up, put that comment back
Oh,
up there,
my fault.
DJ.
Oh, that's
Now
they're not beating OKC, Minnesota,
no,
Denver,
no, no.
Phoenix.
I'm talking about the I'm sorry, this may not be you, but I'm just gonna go off of this one. The Lakers are not a place where you turn your career around. The Lakers have always been a franchise where it's win now. The Lakers are not a build and development franchise.
Yeah,
Now
that's me.
this that okay. Now this is the point where I kind of disagree with you. Now, and I'm gonna point out why.
All right, I'm
M-
listening.
Malik Monk.
Okay, what about Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, fucking
Oh, no cussing.
sorry, bro. How many
Yeah,
others
Um.
though?
just
How many others
Okay.
change
though,
the
right?
YouTube.
They
YouTube
they
jack up my stream if there's cussing. So that's why I
Well,
tell
I
people not cussing.
I stream on my channel that they don't jack me up for cursing.
Well, for
yeah
some reason they be yellow flagging the hell out of me. I don't be getting paid.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
Usually
I
it's
don't
yeah
only
know
like
why
yeah.
that
within like
is.
the first 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's first 10, 15 minutes. If you curse, they'll jack you up. After that,
Okay.
you're good. Like I got 20,000 subscribers on my channel, dog.
Okay. Well, yeah. I hear
Oh,
you.
he big
I hear you.
dog. He a
I'm
big
not saying
dog.
I'm not saying a big dog or nothing like that, but I've been doing this. I've been doing this for a while, right?
Yeah.
I
Right, right,
dig
right.
it. I
Well,
dig it,
I feel
but
you.
I'm
Still
not
though.
trying to stun on you, it's not like that.
Right. No, I still though. It's just because I may have some people that's a little younger age and stuff like that. So if they
Yeah,
listening,
I hear you.
I
I
know.
hear you. It's my bad, man. It's my bad.
No, you good. You good. Go ahead, bro.
okay, you talk about the ones that was drafted. Okay, now this was the problem that was going on, because
Yeah.
this actually didn't come from LeBron James. It actually came from Palinka, and this what I was pointing out to Mr. G earlier. What happened when LeBron first got here?
He wanted
Palinka,
AD,
but
and those
no,
are the guys
no,
that went for the
no.
AD
Wait,
deal.
wait, 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 wait a minute for a sec.
Okay, I'll listen. I'll listen. I'll sit back.
Palinka was the one on media day that changed everything to win now. He was the one who actually got up and said, "Oh, because we now that we have LeBron James, we need to win now." I had no beef with that. We all had no beef with that. Okay. But when you said that, we got a bunch of young gunners that's not taking the game seriously. Okay. So what happened? LeBron went through with them with a season. So you actually got to see them throughout the whole season, right? Had no beef with them, but they was not committed to winning. In fact, the main one that was up and down is one of the leading scorer for the Pelican right now, and his game is still a lazy game. But that's neither here nor there. You had Randolph that literally did not develop into the player that he is now to right before he got traded.
I think
He
that's
didn't
just
need,
because they didn't let them develop, though, either, right? Like the young players take time.
but Phil Handy. If one development shooting coach I will always give him
No, Field
his
Handy's a shit.
flowers is
He's
Phil
the crap. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Handy.
swear.
Okay, so literally they was around Phil Handy. Phil Handy even said how they wasn't committed. So when everybody it kind of got spread it out for different assets, especially when it came to AD, we needed a big man. Why? Because Palinka is horrible once again at drafting or acquiring big men. So we was able to get AD. Now I do say this: we did at the time around the NBA gave up one too many picks for him. It is what it is, though. But I did have a concern, a big red flag about how many picks we gave up. I did.
Yeah,
Now,
like, the thing is that's like 6 years ago, right? That's
right,
2018,
right,
and they've kept up on the same path the entire time.
all right. So like every time Palinka gets in front of media and give a wolf ticket, that's why then we're like, oh, well, hold on. Palinka said this, Palinka said that, but nobody's holding them to his words. Remember, even this season, he said he wanted to run the Twin Tower system. When did he say that? After all the good centers and front court people was gone in free agency.
Yeah, cause my thing is, I believe with the relationship they have with Washington, I think instead of Gafford going to Dallas, I believe the Lakers probably could have gotten him. Or like y'all saying, see what Charlotte wanted with for Nick
With
Richardson.
Nick Richards. Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what I'm saying? But like based off of the relationship they have, they probably could have made a move for Gafford, man.
I just don't
Okay.
think the Lakers had any capital at that point. The only people that anybody wanted was D'Lo
Austin Reeves.
and Austin Reeves. D'Lo was
Now,
playing great before the deadline, and Austin Reeves was already pretty much off the table from the get go. So they didn't have anything to give up, and they had no picks to trade away until 2029. I think was when their next first round pick is. So it's
okay,
hard for
Uh-huh.
them to
now
make a move, right?
Okay, now when it comes to Gafford, here's the only reason why I disagree. Right, Gafford price tag was too high, so I'm not even looking at Gafford. The reason
How
why
much
I'm looking
Gafford
at
make, Gemini?
I dig it, but the reason why I'm looking at Nick Richards is because he was only making 5 mil.
Were he on the trading block?
He was on the trading block.
Oh, that's sad, man.
Yeah, they
Okay,
I did a
so
stream on that too, man. Nick Richards make
But
five
do you
million for the
honestly
next
think
3 years,
Richards
and
flips
go
the
ahead.
Lakers over from
how?
on the brink of a play-in to a legit playoff team
Yes,
or a contender?
I think Nick backing up AD would have actually made us more solid for two reasons. Not only did he not have to contend with being a starter, which like he's developing into being a starter. He was normally their second center on Charlotte, but their starting center got hurt. So that's how he wound up being thrusted into the starting lineup. Now, here's why Nick was on the trading block, because Charlotte wanted draft picks. They want draft picks for this next draft. I don't know why they're pushing so hard for this upcoming draft, which I'm going to have to double check who's coming out. But the only one that I know that's really, as far as a big man that's about something, is the guy that's out of Purdue.
Purdue, yeah,
Yeah, like so, and
he's
I
like
admit
7'4" or 7'3", something like that.
yeah, and I admit I don't follow college that much, but I have a partner who follow college harder than I do basketball. So he can tell me about every team, every player, and off the top of his head. So and I said I was gonna reach out. I reached out to him today, but we was talking about football and basketball, and I forgot to ask him who's coming out in this upcoming draft. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but the
But
thing is Lakers don't have a pick till 2029, and the question was does Richards move the needle, right? Like
yeah,
for this year, you get LeBron on an expiring contract, already throwing out hourglass emojis, talking about maybe leaving. It's
I
now or never, or you just say, all right, screw it. We're gonna wait to see what happens in the offseason. If LeBron leaves, then you have all kinds of free capital to spend. And the Lakers are always going to be a destination because it's LA. It's
it
LA.
it
Everybody
Man,
it
wants to
but
be in LA.
it's a
I
des
don't buy that, man. Cause when
no
ain't nobody wanted to come there when Kobe was there.
no wait. It
I
is
don't buy that,
because
man.
no, but and that's why once again I start with Palinka because he is a bad recruiter. Prime example, even right now with Dimwitty. Dimwitty actually said one of the more reasons why he came is not only because he's a hometown kid, it's because of the former players that's on the Lakers that was his teammates. Which literally shows you he didn't come here because of Rob, whose job is supposed to be our recruiter.
Yeah, but even before Rob Gemini, they wouldn't recruit nobody before LeBron.
Nah, there
They did.
was.
They always had
There
Steve.
was.
Who?
They had Steve Nash, Gary Payton, Carl Malone.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No, they
They
was
did.
recruiting. No, for real. They was
Man, them
recruiting,
guys
pal.
is old and done for,
But
man. I'm talking about
it doesn't matter. They
the
was
last,
recruiting.
the last
They even recruited Big Shot Bob, dude. Like they
before,
was recruiting.
dude, before LeBron, the last recruit they really did in free agency was the White Howard.
No, you're
That was
talking about the last signing. They have been
that's what I'm
recruiting,
talking
but
about.
they
All
have
this
not
players want to
signed.
come to LA. We going LA always did make they splash by a trade. When you look at the LA history, it's by a trade. They get their player by a trade. That's how they
But
get these star
no,
players.
no,
Once LA
LeBron
gets
no.
was
But
one
the
legit
you're
star,
was the biggest
downplaying.
signing.
No, you're trying to downplay what we're saying.
You
What
know,
we're literally saying
Gemini,
is
you gotta
Palenka
stop
is
that
a
when
bad
somebody
recruiter, dude. He's a
you
What
bad
you just
recruiter.
dude, you just aiming at Palinka. Palinka went there recruiter for 10,
Huh?
20 years, dude. I'm saying. When you look at the
Uh-huh.
Lakers signing in the off season, the last big signing before LeBron was Dwight Howard.
But you're talking about signing. Yeah, we're
That's what I'm
talking
talking about.
about, but
How else
but
do the
no,
Lakers
you're
get their
down
players?
once again. You're downplaying
I'm talking about a
what the
star player,
no,
Gemini.
wait.
How
But
else
you're
do the
down.
Lakers get a star
No,
player?
stop. You're
You're not
downplaying what the
you're
original
not wrong
subject
to a
was.
point, bro. You're not wrong to a point.
But the original subject was is that we you said we the Lakers don't recruit, but they do try to recruit. They're just bad at it. And that was what me and him was talking about. They are bad at recruiting.
Lakers
You're
try to get
talking
everybody.
about the
They tried to
last
get Kawhi.
yes,
They tried to get Kyrie. They tried to get everybody.
but
You know,
but they're
Yeah,
so
but
just
they couldn't
bad at
sign. They couldn't
recruiting.
sign. Or we couldn't sign. Now with the Kawhi thing, that they already had put out a thing with that him and LeBron talk. Like he didn't want to play LeBron.
but they were able to
The
get
only thing
Westbrook.
was
They were able to get
if the Clippers wouldn't have been able to get Paul George, he that was his threat. He was gonna go to the Lakers. That's what he was gonna
or
do.
in Toronto.
Yeah. So, but him going to the Lakers, Kawhi wasn't going to the Lakers, man. That was all smoke screen, bro.
I think their games match too much for them to be on the court with each other. Like that was the problem I had. The better pick of that scenario to me would have been PG.
Yeah, the
Like I
Kawhi's
I
too
would have I would have
dominant
went
this year.
hard for PG, but they actually humored Kawhi. I actually would have humored. I actually would have literally recruited for PG over Kawhi, and I wouldn't have even like bought that because they
Well, the
they're
thing is, PG was already signed though. You forgot
Yeah,
the
he had to
Clippers
get traded.
traded for
He
him.
had to get traded. Kawhi was
yeah
free agent.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think for PG, like PG, I agree with you. PG would have been a better fit, but the thing was nobody knew that PG wanted out. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, he went on stage with Russell Westbrook talking about I'm a OKC for life.
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what I
he
mean?
did say
And
that.
then all of a sudden, yeah, he's traded to Clippers. Like what Kawhi got to him, man. So yeah, he wasn't even
Yeah,
on the trade block.
and at that time, Kawhi was being looked at as one of the best players on the planet. He just went to Toronto, won a championship, won a Finals MVP. So he's the big fish, right?
You're right.
Everybody's looking
Hey,
for Kawhi.
you know what's so crazy? I bring this up. Everybody get mad and say, "Oh, LeBron traded away the Lakers' young assets for AD." Don't y'all know if Kawhi would have went to the Lakers, they would have had to do the same thing for Paul George.
I
He tried
don't
to do the
think
same thing in Toronto. He said he would have stayed in Toronto if they would have signed PG and Westbrook.
Yeah.
So
So
they
they
would
would
have had to
have
give
to
up
give up their
Pascal
young
Siakam and others.
asset.
But if you look back in hindsight, what did
Man,
Toronto do after that? They did
can
nothing.
you imagine? Can you imagine what the Lakers fans would have been going through with this low management?
no no wait.
Bruh,
He wasn't load management during that time. He
ooh,
actually had his
man, what him and
hospital
Paul
room
George
on
put the
Kawhi was
Clippers
reserve.
through?
Kawhi was low managing in Toronto the year they
He
won a
had
chip.
his hospital room on reserve, dude. That's not load management. He was so much like on IR to where he was sitting in the owner's box. Like people really don't bring that into consideration. And
That's
he
what
was
I'm
sitting
talking
up
about,
in the owner
Gemini.
box with his feet up
I'm
on
talk.
top of that.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. As far as like not playing games, this what the Laker fans would have went through, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Like
it would have been
you
that
know,
way
I
though, because
understand
you
LeBron
put
got a lot
Kawhi
of
with
politics with him,
yeah, but
but
if you put Kawhi with AD and LeBron, his workload's that much less.
yeah,
Yes.
that's
So
why he
he
should have
doesn't have to
signed
work as
with them.
much. So the load management thing's not such a big deal. Even if he takes off every fifth game, they still got those other two up there. Like same as in Toronto when they had Lowry and Siakam. Throughout the year, Kawhi missed every third game. But
Yeah,
when
he
they got to
did.
the playoffs, he was there every fucking night and killed it, right?
Yeah, he did. He did. I mean I give him that. I'm just saying him as a Clipper. He had his hospital room on reserve. Like I'm going to watch the game. I'll be right back. Like don't let my room go. Just send the cleaning crew in here to spruce up a little bit.
You're not
Like
you're not wrong.
like
Susie with the Clippers, it was
It was
Problem after
done.
problem after problem.
Yeah, like so, and then on top of that, he was told to lose weight so he would have less pain. And what he do? He bulk up. He actually bulked up.
Well, that's what happens when you sit around and do nothing for 8 months, right? You get bigger.
No. Yeah, I hate to say it. He was like in football shape though, Doc. He was literally like in football shape, not basketball shape. He was in football, like ready to put on the pads and go out there. Like he got that much bigger. If you look at the in fact when they bought it out, he he was at the practice facility with hot water in the cup, and the reporter called herself messing with him, talking
Yeah,
about,
sip
oh,
it on the alkaline.
that's coffee or tea, and he was like, yeah,
Alkaline.
this
Lime water.
alkaline. Yeah, I'm like, come on, man, cut it out. This dude like bulked up for real, up here damn near looking like Eddie George.
Man, I got a
Like,
bold take, and I'm gonna just say it just to mess with y'all before
what
I
you got?
go. Salute to you, Lakers and five, but LeBron gonna take a big pay cut. They gonna sign
I hope
James
he do.
Harden, and they gonna get another star player.
James Harden.
Man, but no, I hope, me personally, I hope he do take a cut to be able to bring in somebody else and
You
still
want
stay
him to take
under the
you want him
cap.
to take the minimum by ten
Nah,
million.
nah, I want him around that 51 because it's not that much more, because the cap is about to go up. But taking the whole 60, I'm like, dude, like we already got screwed by the NBA this season with that 8.5. That 8.5 actually
Jumping
hurt
down.
my.
You ain't gotta worry about that 60 just yet, man. That's after the
No, no,
next
no,
season, bro.
no. I'm just saying though, because
Bron ain't
Yeah.
yes,
taking no cut unless it involves Bronny, dude.
hey,
Hey, that's what I was saying, but I think Brown ain't gonna do another year in college. But
so
everybody talking about them videoing now they doing like the second round, so everybody saying that, it's scripted for Brownie to get drafted because it's gonna be televised and stuff now.
Yeah.
So I don't know,
If
man.
it's gonna happen, this is the year. Bron's a free agent, so
Yeah,
I
that's the thing. LeBron got to opt out before the draft.
LeBron's never been a free agent since he's gone to LA. So
yeah,
this is the
that's
year.
actually facts. That's actually fact.
He got to opt
There
out
we go.
before the draft. If he opt out,
Then you know Bronny's
Bron,
declaring.
yeah. No,
If not, then
oh,
you know Bronny's
now
staying in for another year.
when do they got to declare for the draft though? Because the
Right,
draft is on the 29th. They got
right
to
after
declare.
March Madness. Right
After
after
March
March
Madness, yeah.
Madness.
If he
I
declare
read
for the
tomorrow.
draft, yeah, LeBron opting out because he got to opt out before the draft.
But then you never know where the fuck LeBron's going to be. He could be in Orlando.
Like that, like that's my only thing, because he does still like they did sell the house in Orlando, like in Florida, but they did keep the condo in Miami.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter with the house, though. LeBron can get a house anywhere he wants. The guy's worth a
Yeah,
billion. Billion, dude.
I dig that part. I'm just saying,
But
like
like I'm just
he
saying, the
did
teams
keep
that
the
are going to be
condo.
in that lottery, who is it? It's going to be Detroit, San Antonio.
Yeah, like,
Oh, hey man, that's what I wanted to ask
he
DJ.
definitely won't be a lottery pick.
And
Man, what
if
you
they know they can get LeBron just by signing Bronny,
Mm,
teams are going to make a move just because. Even if the team's not that good, just having LeBron play for your team brings in so much money. Building's going to be
yeah,
just
sold out every
hey
night.
DJ?
But
I
Just
agree.
listen,
TV
what
contracts.
what Perkins talking about? He talked to somebody. What you think gonna happen with the Levine situation since Detroit couldn't pull a trigger on that? You think that's gonna be something they revisit, or the Lakers just bold enough to do something like that?
I
I
thought
I think
wouldn't.
it's
Levine would be
I,
gone at the deadline myself.
I think it's definitely going to be revisited just because it was so much talk over over the trade deadline. They're gonna definitely revisit over the summer. Is it gonna happen? Probably not, but they definitely gonna revisit it though.
Not
Cause
with
I
all
was
this time
think
that
I'm
he has
thinking that
missed.
probably could be what they talking about. Cause he took that surgery not to get traded to Detroit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
I think
the,
the only people in the world that don't think Chicago's in a rebuild are the people in the front office in Chicago.
yeah, but do you want a $40 million paperweight? I'm just gonna ask you now.
Well,
Do you
nah,
want to?
jumping now. I'm just saying it because they saying that's the only way they'll give up Mister Untouchable. They got 3 draft picks. We know with them saying we got 3 draft picks to make a trade for a star. Austin Reeves got to be a part of that deal. The only people
Hmm.
that's been talked about in trade rumors is Zach LaVine, Donovan Mitchell, Trey Young. That's the only star players that have been a part of talks and trades. So it got to be one of them. And then if Kendrick Perkins talking to him, it got to be somebody with clutch.
Okay,
They could be one of
okay.
them.
So once again,
What's the name? Jeff's brought up a point one time. He was on the stream one time, and he thinks it's somebody from Boston.
From
I,
Boston?
I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
he's.
see how many guards do we need? I mean, I'm just
What?
trying to
He
see.
It'd have
he.
to be what? Jalen Brown or Tatum?
No,
I
it
don't
can't.
know who.
It
I
won't be
don't know.
Jalen Brown. It won't be
I don't.
Jalen Brown. That contract too high.
I don't know who he was talking about, but all he was saying that he was trying to relate it. He was trying to put things together, and he was saying that Kendrick Perkins, he works not he goes on his regular podcast, but he works for the Boston Celtics. So he was
Right.
saying he's in the locker room, so maybe he heard something in there. That's what he was thinking. But I mean, who knows, man? I heard Kyrie before. I heard somebody from Boston. I heard the 3 players you named too. So
Another
I
player
don't
to
know.
look out for is DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, we
But
talked
he
about
gonna be
him
a
too.
free
Yeah,
agent though, right? DeMar
yeah,
DeRozan.
yeah.
Yeah, but the Lakers said they got 3 draft picks they gonna use for a trade. So it gotta be a player that's under contract, not a free agent. Now if he here in Boston, it'll have to be Tatum because Tatum ain't signed his extension yet. Brown was given the extension, not Tatum.
Yeah. So that's the only
It'll
thing
have
that
to
I
be
can see
Tatum
popping.
forcing his way out, letting them know, look, man, I'm not signing y'all extension. Trade me to the Lakers. Take Austin Reeves and Rui and them 3 picks and go by y'all business.
Yeah, because
And
Tatum ain't making that much. I think he's making like 36.
Yeah, I just
no,
can't see. I just can't see the
it's
Lakers
almost
and
time.
Boston making a deal just because of those 2 franchises.
Exactly that. And
I agree
why
though. Yeah.
would you give your
It's your
op
biggest rival.
a leg up on you to
Yeah,
win the
that ain't
championship?
go.
I
but
know.
my
I agree. I'm just. That's what Jeff was saying at one time.
but he can do that. That stars can force their way out. If which a team gonna have to just do like Toronto did with Kawhi.
Man, that would be the
If
first
Tatum
time.
tell Boston he's not taking the extension, and he
Yeah, but
tell other
Boston's going to
teams I
send
only
him to
want
the
to
team
go to
that gives him the
LA
best
and play
offer.
for the Lakers because of Kobe, that's where I want to be. You gonna force teams not to give assets for a
Bro,
1 year rookie.
that'll be the first time two actual big rivals do a trade with each other.
Hey man,
Boston isn't just going to send Tatum to the Lakers just because he wants to go there. They're going to take the best deal they can get. And
Exactly.
with Tatum on the trade block, they're going to have a lot of options.
man, you
E-
know what's gonna open. Man, this dude
No,
gonna bring that
Rico.
in that boy. He asked for a trade.
Tatum was sports management. Rico.
Exactly. But the other thing is this. When it comes to Boston, you do realize that is Danny Ainge like uh, second coming over there now, right?
Yeah,
You
but
do
then Ainge
realize that,
not down
right?
no more, so he not the
No,
one.
no, he taught him all the tricks to to
Who?
to get draft
You
picks and
talking about
everything.
Brad Stevenson?
Yeah,
Man, Ainge ain't taught Stevenson nothing,
man,
man.
he did you see the three-team trade this offseason? He got three. I mean, I'm sorry, he got two first round picks and got the unicorn.
Yeah, but what those first round picks gonna be? Who you got those first round picks from?
One from Memphis and one from Washington.
And
Yeah,
then
but
look at
Memphis.
Drew Holiday.
Like he actually got one. They actually got two draft picks for Marcus Smart and got the unicorn. Come on, man. Like you, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all really gotta watch how Boston been stacking picks on the slate,
Well,
and they have a young development core.
maybe there could be something in the wind that it, hey, bro, the dude wore a Kobe band in the game, bro.
Hey,
I,
Like
did you see
Jason
did you see
Tatum on one, man.
did you see him in the when they did they what was that, the freaking where they take all the photos in the beginning of the season or whatever,
talking about media day.
the media day. You see him when he wore a Kobe jersey.
Yep.
Go crazy.
Jason Tatum
This
crazy,
ball,
man.
this ball worse than Kyrie telling Steve Nash, "Look, Kobe trophy."
Hey
I
man,
don't know, man. You never know, man. This could be something in the works. If Perkins, that's the key thing though. When Perkins getting on national TV and saying he talked to this person, this dude, yeah, man. Good thing
I'm
he ain't a part of this tampering rule, bro.
I'm
I
not
know, right?
disagreeing with what Perk said. The
Perk
only
says a
thing
lot of
I'm
shit though,
saying
guys.
is,
I
yeah,
don't think
the
he capping
He's
though,
on
Yeah.
man.
TV. He's looking for ratings.
Hey, bro, cause he started, man. He started this James Harden to the Lakers thing, and Steve Ballmer said, "Oh, no, I'm not about to let this happen." And crazy, cause when he said this, I went back and researched it. The Lakers and Philly actually talked about James Harden in the offseason, but if they'd have traded for him, they would have hard capped themselves because it'd have to be a sign and trade. They'll have to
mm,
trade Rui and Reeves and send them in a sign and trade for James Harden. It would have hard capped them. See, when you do sign and trades, it hard caps your team.
Hmm.
Lakers are
And
in
it,
every single conversation though. Anytime any big name comes up, the Lakers are thrown out there.
yeah,
So
Oh
man,
yeah,
it's
big
just people
facts.
gotta do research, bro. Like a lot of these teams be talking and people don't know. But yeah, man, this is something that was about to happen, man. And once the media get an ear to it, they gonna start pushing it. And they was pushing it, bro. They started it. James Harden to the Lakers. That'll be the best fit. Man, every time you turn on the TV, that's what they talking about. James Harden to the Lakers.
Lakers get views, bro.
they
Yeah,
do.
man.
That's simple.
I just like to know what player he talking about. He said they coming next season.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I don't think it's gonna be no Tatum though. How many years he got on this deal?
Tatum is right now he's making 32, and then next year he's making 34, and then he has a player option after that
Oh, that's hard.
at
Yeah, he can
37.
force his way there. Let them know he gonna opt out.
He could.
That's crazy, man. That'll be sick.
Yeah, man.
Man, Boston can market Austin Reeves, man.
They could. I don't know. I don't know.
They
I don't know if they
could.
want him though.
They can market Austin Reeves, man.
Boston's had some success with white boys, right?
Hey, man.
Hmm.
Why not take Reeves?
But not for JT.
Man, ain't no way. Ain't no way this deal. Even if the money match, you getting all the picks and all this, man. Ain't no way. If I'm Adam Silver and y'all gotta bring this to the players, the board, and we gotta go over this trade. Oh, this not happening. Ain't no way I give y'all Jason Tatum to go with LeBron and AD. Nah.
I feel you, man.
Man, what Kendrick Perkins smoking?
Look, Kitchen Perkins smoking.
He's smoking. He's smoking
Smoke
something tough,
something,
bro.
man.
Yeah, man.
I feel you, man.
But I don't. I guess. Yeah, it that would have some leg to it if he wouldn't have made the comment of like it's gonna happen next season. But that's the only way I see that happening. He'll have to tell them, I'm not signing. I'm not taking this player option. I'm
Right.
gonna play this year. I'm gonna play next year. And that's it.
And you gotta hope that they don't do nothing this year. Like, you know what I mean? Like if they win a championship, he most likely he's staying.
Yeah, but ain't Boston will be able to give him the most money as well, though, huh?
Yeah.
All right, fellas, it's late as hell here. I'm gonna bounce. Have a good night.
You
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
man. Hey,
never
appreciate you
lied.
showing up, man. Yeah, I
Thanks
know.
for having me
I'm
on,
gonna shut
boys.
it down.
Later.
All right, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
yeah, I am gonna shut it down. Man. It's at 7.5. I mean,
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me and Gemini must have fussed about what 3 hours.
3 hours.
man, nah,
Boy,
man.
man, that boy ain't understand the salary cap, man.
No,
I
no.
I
Once
got you,
again,
bro.
I
once
got you,
again,
Hey,
bro.
he
man,
making it
I'm
sound
not
like he
about to
right.
start with you, bruh. I'm not
He
There
about
it
to
is
making it
start
right
with
sound
you,
there,
like
man.
he
We
man.
about to
right.
shut it
Like
down.
the second tier don't exist. He doing that
I
shiggity
appreciate
again.
y'all. We about to shut it down. Before these guys get into it, they can go to it through the back cave. Appreciate y'all showing up. I will be going live, probably most
But I
likely
still love my
tomorrow.
little brother no less.
Come up tomorrow, man. Do I got 100 likes yet? What is going on, man? Let me see this. Oh my god, I got 90. Oh, 97 likes. Dang, I need 3 more likes, y'all. Come on, man. Hook a boy up, man. 3 more likes. All right, y'all, man. Let's shut it down, man. This is back cave time.
Yes, indeed. I was damn
Buddy.
near about to fall asleep on y'all.